Okay. Believe we are live? But I'm not seeing it.
No, we're up.
We
We're
are?
good.
We're
Yep.
good. Awesome. Awesome. We are here. We're Patreon PWCQ number 74. Yes, I need to turn on my lights so we can be all professional about this and I can stare at the sun for the next 8 hours or so. But yeah, we are just waiting on round one to start here for everybody that has joined. Let me actually so we can pull this up here. Fantastic. All right. Hello, everyone. We've got Moxie's here with me today. Warrior
Hello,
Goat.
hello.
And we are just waiting on round one to start. I know at least one person had a little bit of trouble getting in, so just waiting on. Do you have the Discord pulled up, Moxie's, to see if
I
we've
do.
okay, have we been given the go ahead for round one to start?
Not yet. They gave
Okay.
it a couple more minutes.
Okay. So Jose, yeah, JDZ still not back just yet. Not sure when he may be coming back, but me and Moxies are going to fill in for this one. Like I said before, we're just waiting on round one to start here. What's up, DNA? Welcome in. Take a look at this bracket. While we're just chilling, we've got quite a few players in already. 58 actually, man. What is it? Is it 65 players for 7 rounds? I think it is. So we're getting close to a long tournament here, but got some big names. We got Ivan in the house. We have Sight, Matt Uber, who I haven't seen in here. Well, we've got Alvarado, Nate Dogg, Madcap joined. We've got Karim, Scrub for life. Okay, didn't see him on here earlier. But Scrub has made it in. Shaggy Powers coming back. Love to see that. Mr. Big Noodle, HMVB, Shogun Lopez, Gulaz. LeBounty made it in. Love to see it.
Good.
I got a lot of big names here. We've got a Lefia in here too. Okay. Wait for this all to get started, then we'll decide where we're going with everything. Yeah, we could still get this to 64. It's totally doable. But we'll see.
Okay, looks like we're about to start up.
Awesome. All right. You see any matches offhand that you want to jump into here?
I gotta wait for the bracket to
Okay.
shuffle first. 'Cause
Oh,
it's gonna
gotcha.
change. And then we'll see.
Okay. JCVD back in here. Okay. Presumably some goat control in the house. Wonder what Ellery's playing today. Usually on some sort of Burn or Stein OTK spice.
I don't know a bunch of these people's names, but yeah, I'd like to see if there were some returning players though. I haven't seen
Yeah.
Clear 91 play in like a year plus.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Old champ, the old world champ. Okay, we're reset. Let's see, where are we gonna start? First set of eyes, I think Grumple and Bounty looks juicy to me.
That'd be a good one. I'm down for that.
I'm just trying to see two different decks
Mm-hmm.
that aren't just Turbo Mirror. Oh, Don't Copy and is pretty good, but that'll probably just be a CT Mirror, but that's a good backup.
Yeah, that's a good backup for sure. The two fighting it out last
Uh,
season at the beginning. Of course,
I mean,
Alvarado
yeah,
ended up going on,
Grump and
but
Bounty looks like the best to me.
all right, I'm down.
I have like a bunch of monitors too. I can peek through at other games and maybe these early Swiss games if we see
Sure.
interesting decks and stuff. We can jump to that because we all know those probably won't be around at the end.
Yeah, we had quite a bit of spice. Make it all the way to the top 8 if you want to consider the speed burn as some
Oh, that
spice and the
that deck
last
was sick, by the way.
PWCQ.
I wasn't able to really to talk like to do my. Wasn't home during that weekend, but that deck was sick. I've had like a no monster burn deck in the back burner for literally years. I just never messed with it, and then I saw Evans actually brought it. I was like, that is so
Hmm.
sick.
Yeah, it was fun to watch. Got him on the channel to talk about it a little bit. All right, still waiting. Still waiting for this to be hosted up, but Spooky wants to watch Shaggy or Reclaire. We might get to those. How many Jirai Gumo will be in the top 8? Um, I don't think I saw Easy to Slay You's name in here.
Who's Shaggy playing? Let's see. Kit, that could be okay. Let me put that up on the back
Yeah,
burner then. If that seems like a good secondary game.
yeah, that could be a good one for sure. Well, we'll definitely get Shaggy on the stream at some point. Still waiting on the Grumple match. Maybe has Shaggy
Yeah,
already
maybe
started?
over there. I'm looking right now. I don't see it yet.
I don't see it either. Okay.
Yeah, Kit's still hosting. Man, the two ones I pick both up there.
It's how it always is to start out. Pick the match you want to check out, and it just never happens. Um, watch out for some spies for Mr. Big Noodle too. Potentially.
Bounty said he's coming right now.
Okay, awesome. Get in those DMs. Hurry everybody up.
Yep, I'm doing that.
Interested to see what Grumple's playing. Guess Bounty could throw out some curveballs as well. Seen him play things that aren't warriors.
I said he'll be 2 minutes, so let's just go watch. Let's just watch this. I don't want to keep the people waiting. Let's go watch
Yeah,
Shaggy and
Shaggy and Kit.
Kit.
All right, we are in here. Shaggy already showing the Mystic Tomato, so
Oh, nice.
we got something going over there. That's for sure. Let me make sure everything's going on with my stream here. Yeah, okay, we're good. YouTube's a little behind, so I've got that pulled up for chat, and I thought some things were showing up a little weird, but it looks like we're all good here with the overlay and stuff. But see Duo discarding a Mystic Tomato and a Magician of Faith from Shaggy Powers. Know from my recent Obelisk run that some number of players at least have been playing Mystic Tomato Turbo. So
Yeah, I wonder if I think this event might still have some of that.
yeah. So Shaggy apparently forgot how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, so that's that's a good start.
Luckily for him, it's not that hard. You summon cards and you attack with them. Like he's
That's
doing
right.
great there for a nice little 14.
Shaggy known for summoning big monsters and attacking with them, that is for sure. The Earth aggro player. Definitely not what we're seeing here, though. Kit searching up the Thunder Dragons. We may have ourselves a little bit of a Chaos Turbo Mirror here, but maybe Shaggy got influenced by Bluetooth a little bit. We might be seeing Tom Abyss.
Oh, that's true. That'd be cool.
I do like me some Tom Abyss. Bluetooth has been singing its praises for quite a while. So knock, take out this tomato here. So that's the second tomato gone. But we just naturally have the Sangan, so pretty good.
Just holding on to cards. Doesn't have a lot. Doesn't have his own sets. Kit.
Yep. And we haven't
Double knock, or just attack. Yeah.
Yep. The Sangan out of the way. Presumably this will grab a Sinister Serpent, but never know. Might be time for Sasuke Samurai to get in there. What's up, Eiko? Welcome to the stream. Shaggy Powers on Nicey build. I'm not sure what Shaggy's on right now. We've seen a couple of Mystic Tomatoes, a Sangan, Magician of Faith, and now we've seen a Serpent. Could be a number of things. Kit gonna pass the turn after giving Shaggy a Serpent. Do you know about 2 Thunder Dragons over here? And we see a set monster from Shaggy, okay. And having a think.
Hmm.
Could be the Serpent. One knock's gone. Okay, now we do have a back row. And he immediately gets Dust Tornado. So,
Main deck
Scapegoat.
Dust Tornado.
It's an interesting one. Normally that tells me Warrior. But Thunder Dragon tells me not. So we'll have to see. Stream description needs to be changed. Okay.
That's true.
Let me.
Oh, we got a mimic. Oh, we're going to old school.
The stream description is not something that I can change on my end with how it's set up here. Spooky, if you're still in the chat, you may need to do that. If you could help with that, please. What's up, return winner? Kenny Hughes was hoping for Jerry Gumbo from Shaggy. Settle for the Tom Mater. Yeah. Shaggy would be one that I could see piloting the Jiragumo deck for sure. But looks like it might just be tomato control here. Duo's going to help out. I guess we do have Thunder Dragons over here for Kit. See if we can get anything juicy that's not a Thunder Dragon. Moth is not Thunder Dragon, so that seems alright. Interesting to see the Dark Mimic level 1. Is chilling on the board. Maybe Kit
That will be
doesn't attack
dead
it.
very quick.
Yeah, I'm sure. We are pitching the other Thunder Dragon. Was that... Oh, we hadn't discarded the second card from Duo yet. Okay.
Yeah, for Duo,
Got it.
yeah.
I'd love to see this thing live and see if there is a level 3. But no, you are correct. It's going to get out of there.
Probably just gonna flip Spy now and put it. Yeah, sorry, flip Tsukiyomi and put it down. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, a
Ooh.
little swap action. Nice.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
See if that's something other than the Sinister Serpent. Could be huge. I don't know. The chat's not showing up on the screen. Let me fix that. Oh, it should be showing up. Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. Because I'm not streaming from my channel, it's not going to show the chat on the screen. Cool. That's fine. Everybody gets to see the chat on the YouTube on the side anyway.
That's true, yeah.
Not too worried about that. Not coming down, getting rid of those spies. So thank you, Tsukuyomi.
Oh, description. Thank you for fixing the description. Must be said syrup, I'm guessing.
Probably. At least something that's not too disastrous for Shaggy. Just gonna set a monster and pass over. Oh, it's
level 3.
There's the level 3. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's one Shaggy doesn't care to remove. Just draw a monster to attack over it at some point and get the value. Pretty nice to see the Dark Mimics showing up early on in the PWCQ. Don't get to see those very often. Alright, let's see if Shaggy can remove this level 3. Kit, obviously, sitting here in a really good position with twice as many cards as Shaggy. And, yeah, get the Serpent back. Immediately flips Dust Shoot. Okay. And we are sending the Serp back to deck. Okay. And no play from Shaggy. Okay, this one...
Oh, we're pumping for 24. We got tomatoes everywhere.
Yeah, tomatoes from both sides. See if Shaggy has anything to say about this. Nice lightning vortex. Or just anything to attack over the level 3 would be nice. Nope. Apparently
Nope.
Shaggy has nothing to say about it.
Bricked out of his mind? What is all that? Multiple shoots
Yeah.
in that hand? What is going on?
Yeah, it's got to be something along those lines, I would imagine.
Or, maybe a bunch of metamorphosis?
Could be, yeah. Saw the
But then
scapegoat
why
get Dust Tornado.
wouldn't you metamorphosis the turn before, actually? So,
Also a good point. Yeah. Probably just some sort of amount of dead cards, clearly, but Dust Shoot makes a lot of sense. Wouldn't be knock. He had a window for another knock.
yeah, I mean, he could have summoned Sorg. I don't know what the heck was going on. It was all
Yeah.
bricked up. And maybe he top decked the meta, and then got the Serp sent back.
Could have been. Had Dark Light in the graveyard too, so it wasn't a stranded chaos monster.
Shaggy's gonna return the favor with an opening duo.
Yep. Love to see that if you're a Shaggy fan. See if we can get rid of non-Sinister Serpent cards here. Well, nope. Kit does have a Serpent, so pretty good there. The old exclamation point how in the chat. Hopefully hopefully that command still works. Ooh, don't see it popping up. But Black asks, how
No
can I
set
join
monster.
these tournaments? Okay. Black asks, how can I join these tournaments? The exclamation point how is not working for whatever reason. For the PWCQ specifically, you need to be subscribed to the GOAT format Patreon. And then in the goatformat.com Discord server, you can, whenever the signups go up, which is usually the day before, for the Patreon tournaments, you just type /join, and you should be able to get in there. You just have to submit a YDK file of your deck list for the tournament, but yeah, basically just got to be sub to the Patreon and you're good. Standard is this JDZ comment. Yep, this is JDZ. Hi everybody.
We are JDZ.
we collectively are JDZ. Had to bring someone from the Pacific time zone to to make the stream more JDZ like. And getting back to the game here. Of course, we do have meta over there for Shaggy. I think that's an obvious inclusion in the deck here. Looks like this Torrential and the meta were hit by a Delinquent Duo, so no use out of those cards. But we do have a Tsukuyomi for this Dark Mimic, which could be problematic for Kit, assuming it gets to do its thing here. Alright. Have to knock this monster first, get the spies out of here. Always love to see that. As a former Warrior player and potential Warrior player in the future, love to see spies getting knocked.
Oh, I hate that card so much. It's great news. Even for Shaggy's side, he just wants to get rid of these things because even his deck will have a hard time dealing. I mean, every deck has a hard time dealing with Spy, to be honest.
Right. Yeah. Spy is the Great Wall. That is for sure. Is this every week? No, we run the Patreon tournaments once a month currently. What's the recent hot new tech? Apparently it's Mystic Tomato. We've seen Tomato from both sides in this match so far. And there's our first breaker of the stream. See if this is a chainable. Sure is. Scapegoat for Shaggy. Only half joking about the Jiragumo. Yeah, Jiragumo is definitely a good tech going around right now.
I mean, that's honestly that deck I did not think was good, but surprisingly, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's been doing work. Easy to slay, of course, taking down 2 obelisks now. Got second in a PWCQ. Been seeing it quite a lot recently. A couple people were playing it in the tournament that I played in Cleveland yesterday as well.
Zaborg? Oh, nice.
Hopefully this thing lives.
That's some big damage.
Get in there for 24. I love me a good Zaborg. Unfortunately, it's faded out of the meta just a little bit, but big fan of seeing it anytime it comes down. I know some people have been trying it out in Reasoning Gate recently, which I don't know about that inclusion, but it's destroyed me a couple of times, so.
And he does have the tribe.
Yeah, that's going to be a good one. Get rid of the Thunder first. Are we willing to pitch this last card? We are. Okay. All right, so get in for 16, but Shaggy still looking pretty all right.
That just screams no answer to a Metamorphosis, right? Because Reptile seems pretty good to keep there.
Yeah, for sure.
What are you setting and keeping set? I mean, you know Tsukuyomi's coming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we saw the Zabor get through, so yeah, likely no Battle Trap.
Could be an MST set.
Could be. See it flip right now, maybe? No, there's Dust Tornado.
Similar.
Okay. We hit a knock, so Presumably Shaggy wanted to keep something a little bit more powerful around.
I'm just, I'm not I don't think dumping the Trebuchet was worth it, to be honest.
May not have been. Yeah. Cubs brother co-commentator.
No, it's just two generic looking white guys with glasses and the exact same beard doing their thing.
My brother is here. Actually, also generic looking white guy with a beard. So checks out.
That's hilarious.
All right, BLS coming down alongside a tomato. Let's see if we can get this game over with. Send us to a game 3.
He's 100 short. He's not 100 short. I can't count at all. That's just game.
I thought the same thing at first.
Oh my god, that's bad.
Okay, all right. Got it right.
Oh my god. That is just absolutely an insane tech that just worked. It's hilarious.
That's gonna be a blowout.
I think that's cooked unless we see a little snatch action going on here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god. I mean, he was probably cooked anyway, but that just automatically made it cooked. No way.
Talking about Jirai Gumo as the new tech. No, it's interdimensional matter transporter. That's the
Can we
tech.
get a shout out for GGP I can't pronounce these names. Lavinia?
Livonia. That is correct.
Livonia? Okay, Livonia on April 26th. Sure, I don't know where that is, but everyone go to GGP Livonia on April 26th. I don't wherever that is.
That Livonia is in Michigan, as a suburb of Detroit.
Oh, nice.
Yep, it's at RIW Hobbies. If you are a Magic player, you will probably recognize that store name. It's a very iconic store.
Wait, have you been there?
Yeah, I played in the GGP Livonia last year.
Oh, shoot.
Got my 3 match wins with Pac-Man.
You got 3 wins with Pac-Man? That's honestly deserving of praise in itself.
I sure did. I hold that I have more match wins in a GGP with Pac-Man than anyone else in the world.
You might. You actually might.
No one's challenged me on it so far, so I'm gonna
Wait,
keep
how many
holding
rounds?
to that. 6. On 3
Oh,
and
you went
3.
50-50.
Yep, not
Nice.
bad. I started 3-1. We were that close to getting there, but couldn't take down the Turbo Menaces.
Oh, a little fuse action.
Store's literally the nicest one you've ever been in. It is a very nice store. The judge that they usually have there is also excellent. If anyone wants that info, usually gives out some door prizes and stuff. Likes to build the community. So we've seen a lot of duos in this match. Oh, we see the Facilier. Okay. Good for metamorphosis purposes, of course. I believe.
Oh, we could get some little pog action.
Okay. That'll help recover from the duo for sure. Sure, Shaggy's glad that wasn't the hit from duo. I'm the best Pac-Man player because nobody plays Pac-Man. That's probably true. Oh, very nice torrential there for Shaggy. Serpent. Okay. So, not as backbreaking as it could have been, but we do know that the 2 cards in hand for Kit are Thunder Dragons, so we don't really have a whole lot going on here for the red side. See if Shaggy has any other sort of pressure after losing the DD Warrior Lady here.
I doubt it. He put that on the field so fast, it was probably his only monster.
You would be correct there, it appears. And I've got 2 darks in the graveyard. No lights for Shaggy, but Shaggy's going to gain 1,000 life points here. Did we pick up? We did pick up the Serpent. Okay, I missed that. Jordan says, I still feel like I'm new to GOAT, playing actually competitive for like 6 months at this point. Yeah, I still feel like I'm new to GOAT sometimes. I've only really been doing this for a year. So, Graceful Charity coming on down. See if maybe we can get a light into the graveyard now. Maybe something better, like a Sinister Serpent.
Sinister, a light, summon BLS, and then any answer protected with transport. Call it a day. Call it a day. GG. He does not have syrup. And put another dark in graveyard.
Yeah, that's not good for the prospects of BLS here. But we'll see. Duo. Okay, that makes some sense. Well, we refound the DD Warrior Lady, so if this is a set Serpent, get that on out of here.
Does keeping, man, he must really like his hand if he does not want to keep duo, because that seems like a really good combo to force out either the set spy the set SERP, or make him discard for it or whatever. I don't know. Keeping the duo seems really, really good. Like if he had duo right now, that like Kit would be in such a bad spot.
Yeah. Shaggy was quoted saying his deck was ass. What is the scoop, streamers? I mean, like every card here is just solid. It just looks like a control deck to me. I don't think it's. I wouldn't
That's
call it.
true.
I wouldn't call it ass. It definitely doesn't have night ass, or presumably. So, speaking of, I learned yesterday at the tournament that there are turbo decks going around without Night Assailant in them.
Yeah, people. That's just trends that people go back to on and
Yeah,
off. They just, I don't know. People always want to try and be ahead of the curve, so they'll probably start up some no Night Assailant Solemn turbo decks or something.
I like it. Gulaz also apparently brought a bad deck today. Well, we'll have to check Gulaz out then.
Maybe though, if he kept Trap Dust Shoot over the duo, that could be okay. Nope. Thought about all that.
Flip Deco. Interesting. So we protected the Deco from DD Warrior Lady with a Raigeki break. Okay.
Yeah, he wants to flip the good old Tsukiyomi on it, or not. Or he just wants to put pressure on the field, I guess.
Hmm. Okay. Shaggy, very quick pass of the turn. See if Deco can get in once again. Might be time for Scapegoat.
Yeah, Spooky Anthony Alvaro's list had no NAs. It also had 3 Magician of Faiths and multiple Book of Moons. That deck was just built different for that event. That deck was.
Yeah. World's
That deck did
list.
not hold its. Like people didn't really keep playing it for that long. To be honest, I thought it would just stick for a
Yeah.
while, like normal winning lists do. But oh, some Shining Angel action.
All right. It's Shining Angel and Mystic Tomato.
If this goes through, this would be pretty powerful. It will not go through.
Wonder what else the search is for Shaggy with Shining Angel. Probably another Shining Angel. But
Hit him with the little bop BLS coming out of here.
that'd be pretty nice. And take out
Nope.
Nope. All right. Kit still has the Thunder Dragons in hand. Yeah. Okay. So we're sitting pretty even here. Kit has more cards in total, but 2 are Thunder Dragons. Though Kit does have the pressure, so there's the scapegoat. All right, so now do we have a Metamorphosis? I don't think any of them are gone. Yeah, none of them are gone for Shaggy this game. How do people get these old school profile pics on Dueling Book? They got them back when they were options and they just never changed them. So they're kind of grandfathered in. Unless they're paying for it, you can donate to Dueling Book and change it to whatever you want, really. But I think I've seen these players with these avatars for quite a while.
Yeah, some of them. I mean, I haven't gone through the list in a while, but they do rotate them every. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Sometimes it takes a while, but I don't even remember which ones are the exclusive ones right now. I have no idea. I don't know. I think Thousand Eyes Restrict is still pickable.
Um,
Or is that one not pickable anymore? I don't
I'm
know. I
not.
haven't tried changing mine.
I'm not sure. I changed mine to Yada, and it's been that for a long time. So
That's fair. I switched mine one time back in the day, and I regret it. I had the Don Zalug one, and you can't have that one anymore.
oh,
So I switched it, and then now I'm just sticking with. I've been using Cyber Dragon Infinity for so many years. I'm not going to switch it again. But if I could, I would have just kept the Don Zalug forever because that one's sick.
yeah, Donald is a good one for you. That's for sure.
Exactly, that's true. Got a little metamorphosis action coming on.
If Kit doesn't have an answer for this tear, we might be here for a little bit on a board stall. You get the question of, do we take one of these face-up monsters or do we take the face down? Tear and defense tells me we might just be taking the face down, though.
That'd be wild. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I
The
guess
face
it.
down SERP. Like
Yeah, it's probably Serp.
it's been set. It's been set multiple turns.
You're right.
Yeah,
We are
I
taking
don't
it.
know
Okay.
about that.
Interesting that both players have the same sleeves here.
Yeah, that's true.
Guess if there's a Tsukuyomi over there for Shaggy, we may be confirming if that's a serpent pretty soon, but one Tsukuyomi's in the grave. This deck definitely could play a second. I suppose we'll see. No, just a back row and a pass, so looks like we might be here for a little bit. New back row gets MST'd. Get Mirror Force out of here. So, I mean, we do still have the 2 Thunder Dragons over here. I don't know. Okay, there's an answer to tear, so we might be doing something here.
Should have done that in the standby phase to get your cert back.
Yep,
Missed
I
opportunity.
was thinking the same thing. This big brain playing around Dust Shoot.
Well, that wouldn't make any sense because he had more than that for the last like 20 turns.
That's true.
Unless that was just an absolutely insane hold on Shaggy, which you never know.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen some wild Dust Shoot holds. Just throw down that knock. Spy's getting out of here again. Love to see it. But Shaggy's got to find something.
Yeah, he needs a
Yeah,
BLS bad right now,
yeah.
or even another crashable target. That'd be fine too.
Oh yeah, yeah. Another recruiter would be great here. And Doodad is playing Boneheimer Turbo for this event. Respect.
I don't know what that card is. Is that little like seahorse thing?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's got flavor text about like sucking the ocean dry or something. It's a
What?
yeah, it's a
Oh
it's a
my
good
word.
good meme vanilla. Think we shouldn't watch control matchups for the next round? Yeah, probably. I don't think we thought this would be a control matchup here, but Shaggy usually known for playing the aggro decks. Not that Shaggy can't play other things. We can definitely look around, see what we can get. There it is. This monster wanders the seas, sucking dry any creatures it may encounter.
That's just insane work. Side decked Sakuruchi armor. That is a card to play.
That is a card. One of the cards of all time for this matchup, that is for sure. I guess Shaggy did see Tomato, right? Maybe that's
That is not worth it.
yeah. And that may have been a little bit to do with the reasoning. But we'll see. Still need to find something here. That
But
could
like, what
very
is all the
well.
cards in his hand doing? Like, does he play like 5 monsters in the whole deck? Like, there should be way more stuff happening right now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, if there are 5 monsters in the deck, they're all in the graveyard.
I mean, I could see the deck only playing like 14 or something, but still,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
this is probably gonna get knocked now. Like, he
a
hasn't
lot of
really tested
just
any back row or
super
any.
passiveness. Yeah, both knocks still live for
Yeah,
Kit.
I assume well, he's got one by now.
Still no. Oh, so that wasn't Serpent. Okay. So we've got one Thunder Dragon. Okay. Let's see if we can find a way to push here. I was told everyone was on Warrior in PWCQ, and I have yet to see a Warrior deck.
Yeah, I don't know who told you that, Gulaz, but that's just not how the format works, especially not for patrons. Like, you'll see a lot of at the bigger tournaments, people will go with what's winning, but that's just not something that a Patreon that people are more willing to do, is just mad switch over to Warriors. A lot of people just do not want to play Warriors, and a lot of people in Patreon stick with the decks that like they like to play. So it's just, I didn't think it was going to be anything. I could see a lot of control though. That makes sense to me, because people will always find people just like playing control. So if there's a reason where they think it's good, then people will switch to it.
Yep, that's for sure. So, okay. Sort coming down here. Get rid of this Sangan. And Kit is in a fantastic position. I believe Mirror Force is gone. Yeah, Mirror Force and Torrential are both gone for Shaggy.
Yep.
We didn't see a Scapegoat flip, so we'd have to find some other way to use a Metamorphosis here, if that's our answer. Shaggy having to think. It's going to be tough to come back from this, but it is doable. Where there's a BLS, there's a way.
I mean, BLS transport seems pretty good right now.
Yeah, that would be excellent. Me over here trying to navigate not ending the stream but still being able to cough. got a little bit of a cold still.
Are you fighting off something?
Yeah, I got super sick like a week ago. It's getting over the end of it, but the end is
That
in
stuff
sight.
lingers.
Yeah. All right. Shaggy having an extra big think. Might be done here. BLS would be nice. I don't even know. Like, you can't go Shining Angel into DD Warrior Lady anymore. You need, I don't know, level 1 plus Metamorphosis would be okay, but I feel like maybe we would have already have seen that.
Whatever's going on, he needs to make a play. So this shit's taking, sorry, this stuff is taking a little too long.
And keep it PG over here on the Goat Format official channel.
Yeah. Though in 2025, that really shouldn't be a bad word anymore.
I don't think it is. I think you can actually just like say that on TV now.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll still try not to say it just in case there's some 10-year-old. Please go use the restroom when you need to, though. I got a random question since we're waiting 100 years for Shaggy to make a turn. Did you ever play Minecraft? Did you go to your McDonald's and pick up your meal? Your
I
Minecraft meal?
I have not picked up my Minecraft meal.
I went there yesterday. I don't even buy McDonald's. I don't even play Minecraft, but I saw the hype on it, so I was like, what the heck? So I went and had McDonald's for the first time in like 2 months. Oh, we're going with a storm.
Nice. All right. A play has been made. Second Sakuretsu and a Dust Tornado. Snatch,
Oh,
okay. That's pretty good. Can I scream chicken jockey and throw popcorn all over? What?
that is a reference that we are both missing.
Yeah. South Park said it 143 times in one episode. That's true. I forgot all about that. It's been a while since I've seen South Park. Alvarado beat Don't Copy. Okay. Titans battling it out. Oh, it's from the Minecraft movie. Okay. Okay. I have not seen the Minecraft movie. Oh, and we have the meta. Okay.
I'm just gonna go for the guy who banishes stuff in the graveyard. I think whatever the heck that one's name is. I
Uh,
forgot. The rider
Darkblade.
guy.
Darkblade the Dragon Knight.
Yeah, that guy. He's gonna go for that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this guy hit the field in a while, actually. It's pretty nice. Banished the wrong one. Oh.
Yeah, he did banish the wrong one because he wants to get rid of all the darks, but
Yep. I mean, there's no Thunder Dragon in hand, so Kit would still have to do a little bit of work to turn on another Chaos Monster, but yeah, can definitely see just wanting to get the darks out of there. All right. No top Chaos. We do have all three. Yeah, all three Thunder Dragons are gone.
yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I think he's miscalculating that there is no TD. So
Mm-hmm.
that is an insane top deck.
Yeah, that is very good. See if this attack goes
Let's see
through.
if he has an answer to that. He does not.
No.
Okay.
All right. Well, I said we might be done here not long ago, implying that Kit was going to win, but Shaggy,
A Dark Blade solo.
yeah.
Snatch Shield Sook would not
Ooh.
actually clear it up, but it would be really bad.
Then we actually would be 100 short.
Yeah.
top deck the other knock here? No. Okay. Raigeki Break coming down. Discarding BLS. All right. So Dark Blade was holding off the Chaos Monster. I can't read. Don't worry. We're all Yu-Gi-Oh players here. All right. Kit up a ton here on cards. See if we can turn this into game. Doesn't look like it this turn. Back row for Shaggy's immediately getting Dust Tornadoed. Getting Ring out of here is pretty good. Asura Priest, okay. Could be a good one. Okay.
And
Get in there with the Reaper.
oh, that's smart. Just in case it was a Moth. That's smart play. And then you could just flip up and set the Spear Reaper again. Yeah.
Like that a lot. Yeah, very heads up there by Kit. Shaggy looking at the, well, we'll just have the Sinister Serpent. We haven't seen a single Chaos Monster from Shaggy, right? No, we haven't. Would be a great time for a BLS, but it's not coming just yet. Graceful Charity, though, coming for Kit. That's a great one. Yeah, get Dust Shoot out of here. And the Tsukiyomi we knew about. Into Pot of Greed, okay. No BLS we're digging to, but just amassing a ton of card advantage might be good enough. I think we still have a knock live. We have both knocks live for Kit, okay. But like all of the monsters in the deck are gone.
No, Kenny Hughes, it is not better to do that because he's playing around Magician of Faith, add back Pot of Greed. Yep. Did he know it was SERP? I don't think so. That was top decked because he had 0 cards, right? He had just had the Dark Blade. That was the only card he had, so he top decked the Sinister Serpent.
Yep. Here, I believe Kit did know that this one was Serpent, though.
Yeah, this one is for sure. Yeah.
Shaggy holding a card in hand. Interesting. Alright, Heavy's good here. Attack over, presumably, Sinister Serpent. I guess this could be the Moth. We don't know that this one's Serpent. It is, okay.
Oh,
yep.
game.
Yep.
This could be a game right here. Hits the SERP. Hits the this is the whole thing right here.
Good old 50-50.
Not on Kit's side today. We are on Shaggy's side today.
Beautiful. Shaggy's still drawn to BLS, too.
Oh,
There's the
Storm
Grace.
BLS goes so hard. Does he have? He does have both those. Oh no, Heavy Storm is used already, but MSD would also work, or Breaker would work. So
Yep. How much have I ever lost on a coin flip? Literally every one of my Blowback Dragon activations. That card never works. We're thinking on the second discard.
that means he does not have a freebie when.
Yep. Okay, TT Mirror Force still available, so maybe he has the BLS, but just no way to get rid of the back row. Interesting. And Kit's only got 6 cards left in deck, so definitely a good chance of some sort of answer. I think someone said we had 5 minutes left in the round, like 5 minutes ago.
Let me look. I think that person was wrong though, but let me look. Oh yeah, timelines. They're in turns. They're in turns. We'll tell them right now. I don't think it'll matter, but I'll tell them.
Okay.
Or is MF in here? He is now, so he'll tell
Okay.
him. Oh yeah, Shaggy probably does have that in hand, but he has no way of breaking the back row, and it seems extremely likely that TT / Near Force, one of the two, are available. Though I'm a little surprised that that another card wasn't slammed from Kitsko last turn, or was it Tribe and Spear Reaper that was last turn? I can't remember. I thought it was just the two of them. I was gonna go for Sork Banish.
Okay. Gotta banish a light in the dark for that.
Yep. But I mean, Kitsko didn't set anything and didn't summon another Chaos, so it seems.
Support.
Oh, nice.
Just gonna make sure.
I mean, Ring and Storm are in graveyard, so I would assume Kit has Snatch in hand and he'll just win next turn.
Yeah, it very well could be. Just letting Shaggy know to
There's,
banish the monsters there.
I was just gonna go for it all. Oh, never mind.
Oh, time. Okay. They know they're in time now.
Yeah, it won't matter. He's just
Yeah.
got to really speed this up. This is taking literally forever. I'm gonna have to message him and do something. These plays are just taking too long.
All right. To attack or not to attack? I guess we could attack in, and if there's no Mirror Force, and Kit's answer is Snatch, then we could have a Matter Transporter. No, we have
No, it's
nothing.
just
Okay.
it's toast. It's game. It seems extremely likely that it snatches in hand because Storm is already gone. Yeah.
Mm.
So it doesn't like if Storm's gone, there's no reason for you not to just set all your cards, and he didn't special summon a chaos. So
Whoa.
the only thing that makes sense is yeah, I
At
don't
the
know why he didn't just summon the BLS. He should have definitely summoned the BLS.
Yeah, I think you probably just go in
Like
there.
Snatch is just an extremely obvious read there.
Yep. I would agree. Okay. Take a look at this bracket. We don't have round 2 up just yet. But let's see. Oh, we still have matches going on?
Also, in that situation, if you were so worried about Mirror Force, what does he have for Light and Dark? Yeah, he had plenty of Light and Dark. You could just summon BLS and go for game by attacking just with the BLS. And if that gets Mirror Force, you could just summon Sork main phase 2 and then bound and then tribute it for Zaborg and kill them both. And that plays through both. And you don't lose this. Well, you'd still lose the Snatch Deal, but you don't lose the Mirror Force. That way, he lost to both. I just don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. That's a little.
Okay, I don't believe we actually still have matches going on. I think we just have matches not reported. If I'm, because it says, yeah, we've got 3 matches. Nope, there's this one. Jump into this. We are in game 4 here. Ellery, usually on Burn or Stein OTK. An end user, Vita Conley down here. Sup, Michael Gray? Yep, I got Moxie's in here. We are just starting game 4. Okay, so yeah, I'm not sure why they're siding in time. May need to get MMF in here. Though, I mean, they've already sided, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they can really do about it. Let me.
Who? What game? This game? Who the heck? Did they wait? Did they just start?
They just started game 4.
Hopefully they didn't side.
They sure did. I'm gonna make sure they're aware of time being called, just in case we need to get a judge. Oh, they have an extension according to return winner. Okay. 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 They're aware of what's going on. Cool. Cool. Just making sure. So they are in time now. And threatening roar. Okay. Get rid of the swords. I'm getting some attacks in here. Okay. Losing 3,400 is not really where you want to be when time is called, but we'll see. All right, Ellery saying the GGs. Okay, end user's gonna take this one. And do we have the other match still going on here? I don't see it. I do not see the JCVD match here. Okay. Not sure. Not sure if that was just not reported or what's going on here. Yeah, I think it may just be no report here. I'm not seeing. Do you have eyes on the Discord, Moxies?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
What's up?
I think we might be missing a report for the JCVD match. I'm not.
Oh, yeah, MMF's on top of it.
Okay, awesome. We love our judges here in GOAT format. Everything taken care of. Once we have that done, should have round 2 pairing. Let's see. Wondermaker beat Gulaws. Alethea won. Sight won. Mr. Big Noodle took down Ivan. Let's see. What else we got here? Dueling High won. Shogun Lopez won. Grumple beat LaBounty. Madcap won. Scrub won. Okay. Got some big names in the winners. I would say winners bracket, but we're doing Swiss here. So, some big names in the 1-0. Alvarado, of course, taking down Don't Copy. Do we sound kind of quiet now? All of my stuff is the same. I'm not sure. Not sure why it would be quieter than it was before. The audio seems off. Oh boy. I've literally not changed anything, so I'm not sure. Unless, no. No, the audio's, as far as I can tell, it's the same. I may have been speaking a little bit quieter because we don't have anything going on, but all right. Sounds fine to everybody else. Cool. All right, still waiting on that one match to get reported. So we're just hanging out. I guess I can go ahead and switch this thing over to round 2 before I forget. And done.
It's reported now.
Sweet. Awesome. Let's get this round 2. Okay. We have pairings for round 2 up. Let's see what we've got here. We've got Grumple versus Sight. Waga Muffin was bringing some serious spice in the last GOAT format Friday.
Sure, let's watch that. Anything? I don't think people want to watch another Control Mirror, so let's watch something
Okay.
crazy. Wagyu, Muffin, and Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg usually brings something
Yep.
interesting.
Yeah, we can jump into that. We got HMVB and Mr. Big Noodle down here too. The Alethea match could be good as well. Okay. Yeah, so we'll see when they get loaded up here. What's up, Zogler? What other stuff do I like to do that isn't Yu-Gi-Oh? I play Pokemon. I guess. I don't really do a whole lot anymore. I watch specifically the Lakers play basketball, and I like tennis. There's probably other things. I got in late last night from driving 6.5 hours from a tournament up in Cleveland, so I'm a little tired.
Oh, you went to that one yesterday?
Yeah. Another 3-3.
Would you use Warriors?
No, this is
You went
gonna
through some
make
crazy shit.
yeah, it's gonna make people happy. I played DMOC launch, the Spell Economics FTK deck.
Oh, you played that shit. Oh my, or that crap. Oh my goodness.
It's I topped
Everyone you beat must have been absolutely fuming.
they were pretty Everyone's been pretty okay with it. My first
Yeah,
two
to your
opponents.
face.
That's fair.
Second you walk away, they're just unleashing.
My second round opponent sat down and he's like, "This is my first Yu-Gi-Oh tournament ever." And
Oh, and that's what he had to play against? You're mean, bro. He's never coming back.
he had one turn that match.
Yes, that guy will absolutely never be playing this game again. He's like, wow,
But
this is what the format is. I'm going back to current. It's like I only got one turn. You get you like one turn is what they get in current. So you might as well just play that. That's hilarious.
I don't know. Just I've decided I'm playing the deck until I start losing with it. Top four the GGP in Lexington with it, and currently in the finals of an obelisk with it. So
Oh my goodness, you're going to Worlds with this crap? Oh my
hopefully,
goodness.
hopefully.
Who's your final? Oh, you mean winners finals, right?
No, I am in the grand finals from the winners bracket.
Oh, you already got that far in.
Yeah.
Who's adverse? Or you
Uh,
gotta wait still?
I'm playing against Betchy.
Oh, nice. That'll take 100 years to play.
we played we played in the winners finals. It took about 15 minutes.
Yeah, your games will go by fast. That's true.
Yeah. Oh,
Winner
here we go.
loses instantly.
We got the match. Just started. Beautiful. Nate Dogg and Waga Muffin. Let's see if we've got some supreme spice here. All right, Sangan and a back row, and another back row, and another back row. Okay. Love to see that.
A little shoot action happening. Maybe double even. Nope.
Definitely at least one. See if we're given any of the information on what's in the hand here. We know about Donzalug being sent back. There we go. MST, Snatch, Level 2, Breaker, and Lily. Okay, so we've definitely got chainables down for Nate Dogg. But, yep. Gonna lead on the Breaker anyway. Book of Boon. Okay, that's a good answer to it. I guess Sangan can't run over it, but maybe we find something else. And, interesting. Don't see Lily in, well, what is a warrior deck very often. This very well may not be warriors, but I guess all of these cards are played in Earth aggro, right?
Yep.
Duo coming down. Pretty nice here. We do have the answer to the breaker. And yep, no light in the graveyard for Wagamuffin. No light in hand currently either. Staple dot deck, yeah. Just a bunch of good cards in a pile. Okay, see another back row and a face down. That is Injection Fairy Lily. We know that for sure. TT getting out of here. Okay.
Zaborg? Oh.
Zaborg. All right. Well, I guess it's the Zaborg PWCQ.
Oh, you're right, absolutely.
And we
This
go grab
game's so over already.
Yeah. Even with a Mirror Force here, not looking good for Wagamuffin.
He would have mirror force last turn on the.
Yeah.
So this is looking cooked.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
We
Let me
are
start
donezo.
scoping out some other matches.
Okay. Sounds good.
Holy smokes, that was quick.
Sometimes all you need is a well-timed Zaborg. Nate Dogg, of course, had an answer to the Lily. The DD Warrior Lady would have cleared it, but sacking a Sangan for a Zaborg, much better. All right, Waga Muffin leading us off this time. Maybe he doesn't get hit with Dust Shoot Duo again. It doesn't appear we have a Dust Shoot for Nate Dogg. DD Warrior Lady coming on down. Set a bunch of back row. And get in there. It's going to meet a Ring of Destruction. Okay. And that's going to be it. Okay. We've got Dust Tornado for one of these back row. Okay. Spider-Man meme it up. Dust Tornado on Dust Tornado. And Pot of Greed off the top. Pretty good. Oh, Nate Dogg's in a Solemn Judgment the pot here. Interesting. Ooh.
Oh my god, if he doesn't have a battle trap, this is just done.
All
Oh,
right.
it does. Imagine if that Dust Tornado hit the Saku instead, and then the game would be over instantly. That would have been. This might have been a speed running of a game.
All right, just a set monster for Waga Muffin. Let's see if Nate Dogg. Duo quite good here. The Kaiku and a Tribe, okay. Still no light over here, right? Yeah. Oh, nothing.
Top deck Prima?
Nope. Just level 2 beats, okay. Well, Nate Dogg not looking great in the life point department. But maybe we've got some protection back there now. Level 2 coming on in. 450. Ring's gone. Yeah, ring's gone for Waga Muffin. Saw that early.
Oh my god.
Snatch on level
Mobius?
2. That's a good one.
What?
This is what Waga Muffin was playing in the Go format Friday as like trap hole, bottomless trap hole. Just like oops all summon traps. I think I called it trap tricks in Goat.
That is just absurd.
This is what we're all here for.
Yeah, trap hole is just absolutely insane. I love it. And it doesn't even make sense to have in versus that deck too, and it still just popped off. That's gotta be
Widespread.
widespread.
We got JDZ in the chat. What's up, JDZ?
Oh, my King JDZ. We're trying to do you proud. What am I watching?
You're watching Goat format in its purest form. That's what you're watching.
We're bringing it back to 1999. Not even Goat format. Trap holes out here.
We're going all the
Prima.
way back. Prima would be
Prima?
nuts. Rhoda also
Rhoda's not bad.
Imagine we're grabbing an Exile Force or something here. I guess maybe, I don't know.
He just wants to, yeah.
And say maybe you grab something to try to pressure and win here.
Ooh. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Do not want to hit a Sangame with that card. Gravekeeper Spy looking pretty juicy here.
Yep.
Back row. Call the Haunted.
Unfortunately, Nate Dogg's in a... Doesn't even matter how many more cards he has at 450 life. It puts him in a really awkward spot.
Yeah.
It's just really hard to defend your life points like that while applying pressure to make a game possible.
Just a pass from Waga Muffin. Okay, so we got another trap hole back there.
Trap hole, TT.
Yeah, tough to even flip up the Spy just to go grab another one to play around knock a little bit. 1200 not incredible against the aggro deck. And we are... Nate Dogg's building up a little bit of a wall over here. See if Waga Muffin can finally draw into something here. Spear Dragon.
No
That's the
way.
one. That's the one.
No way.
Yeah, let's go.
He went with Spear Dragon. No way. This is how you win duels in 2025 GOAT format. You play Dark or Trap Hole and Spear Dragon.
All these people out here with their decos and their chaos sorcerers and everything. No, no. Trap Hole Spear Dragon. That's really all you need. This was a good one to jump into. Glad we got this. All right, Nate Dogg starting off on the set monster set 3 once again. Waga Muffin leading on Pot of Greed and Solemn Judgment again. Nate Dogg very
He
aggressive
doesn't want
with
to see
these
that
solemns.
card ever.
Let's see. See if Waga Muffin can punish this time.
Hit him with the Storm Knock. I don't know, nothing. Something.
Storm Knock
okay.
Cyberstein.
Imagine. That'd be wild.
Get in there with the Master of Oz. All right, deco for Nate Dogg. Let's get one here. Interesting on what the face down could be. Could be a cheeky little Donald.
Oh, another
Zalou,
Mobius going up.
Do we have the trap hole? We have the bottomless trap hole. Okay.
Nice.
Get that out of here. And a Sakuretsu. Okay. Okay. Still a pretty decent exchange for Nate Dogg there. After getting the draw from the deco. But that's going to be it for the turn. Okay. Minay. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
What does this card do?
It searches Dark Scorpions.
Oh. Oh, he's taking it too.
All right. I'm going to get another Minay here, I'd imagine. Or Cliff. I think Waga Muffin's playing Cliff. Sure is. Clifford coming on down.
What am I watching?
You're watching the natural evolution of the warrior deck, Moxies.
I feel like Minay might just be better, another one, but
Could be.
that's good too.
At JDZ, Waga Muffin won, I believe won a GOAT format Friday with this deck. It's wild. Definitely destroyed me in that run. I was playing the James Arc Earthwave deck. How many Shining Angels are we going to see today? We've seen Shining
Not
Angel,
enough.
Mystic Tomatoes, a Borg. Okay.
This is why I do think searching another Minay is better.
Yeah. Could be. Waga Muffin may just be on the single Minay tech. Saying it. Put that in the trap hole.
That's the case.
Alright, Waga Muffin taking the full 2400.
I guess he could just summon Cliff and try and get through a back row now. Attack over Sangan.
Could work out. Yeah, here comes Clifford. Imagine, as I say, imagine this probably doesn't go through.
That's okay.
Maybe we can get interdimensional matter transporter again, but Doesn't appear so.
Ah,
All right, taking
taking
2400
a
every
lot
turn
of
is gonna
damage.
that's gonna add up quick. One more monster and Nate Dogg could take this. Lily's pretty dead now. Blade Knight's always good. I don't know if I love the chances of this getting in, but yeah. Sakuretsu clearing this.
BLS.
Be a good one. That is the light that we needed. Yeah, there it is. And do we have the Solemn Judgment from Nate Dogg? We do not.
Banished that angel.
Get rid of
Okay,
the
or not.
Sangan.
I don't
Okay.
know about all that, but
Okay. The BLS gets to live. That's pretty big for Waga Muffin here. Yeah, just immediately getting rid of the angel now. So no light in the graveyard. Though Nate Dogg could very well be on return. Return's not looking amazing right now.
it's a good top deck.
Yeah, we will accept Graceful Charity at this point. Let's see what we discard here. Maybe this gets a light in the graveyard. Deco and Heavy Storm. Okay. Just another back row. We've seen what? One Widespread Ruin, one Sakuretsu. Yeah, okay. So probably got more battle traps over here.
Yeah, there's no way this goes through.
Yeah, Mirror Force. The best of the battle traps. Judgment. Nate Dogg.
No way.
Okay. I was gonna say, I thought there
Double Psalm,
probably.
double Psalm, double Psalm, Psalm. Pay more. Rip.
Yep. All right. Nate Dogg down to 1500. Swagamuffin doesn't get to attack again this turn, but setting up the field a little bit more. Maybe we've got a nice little Minet down there for some value. Oh, there's the return.
I mean, if it's Solemn set on his other one, that could be crazy.
Yeah.
This is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Tribute for
Backup Solemn would be.
Mobius. Oh, well, that's only on one. Never mind.
Yeah, it
That's
only
not
gets
even
one of
good.
them.
He's just gonna tribute for Zaborg, probably.
Yeah,
Or
Zaborg will be
Mobius.
very good here. Would be
Oh,
lethal
nope.
through Trap Hole. All right, Sangan attacking. What Dark Scorpion do we have set? Oh, okay. Nate Dogg's gonna take it.
Nowhere.
Interesting.
What does he have set? That's wild.
Must be like a level 2 or something like that. I don't know. I don't think I would have kept level. Well, yeah. Okay. Nate Dogg is gonna take that one. Let's get over here to the old bracket and see what we've got. Who have we not seen? We haven't seen Alephia yet today. We could jump in there.
Sure.
Go from one spice to another. Presumably, anyway. Lefia, it's like back on the Earth aggro. We've got Des Wombat, okay. That's how you beat the Demok launch deck.
That's true.
Alethea in the Obelisk was playing Earth aggro with like main deck Scapegoat, I think. It's kind of an interesting build. Most of it looked pretty standard outside of the Scapegoat, so. Yeah, Madcap says probably Cat Earth. That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, Cat Earth plays all these cards. Might not be the Obelisk deck. Talking about Spice Lords, what are Alethea and Big Noodle playing? Well, we see Alethea here. Probably asked that question before we jumped in here. Don't know what Big Noodle's playing yet. Unless that's one that you've checked in on, Moxies.
I have not.
Okay. Gulaz is done playing Soul Control. Soul Control's fun. Gulaz says Big Noodle is on some spice. Okay. Not surprising there. Let's see if this Earth deck can get over the Turbo player. Right now, definitely looking in the favor of the blue corner. Why would I ever feature them by choice? I saw the Alethea match. That's where we went. I honestly, is it Ale?
Alley, I think.
Ale? Okay. I honestly don't know the player personally, so. But if I had to have an advantage bar here, definitely wouldn't be in Alethea's favor, but obviously the Earth deck can produce some power quickly. Especially if we are on Rescue Cat over here. My time of playing Cat Last Will.
Is it done?
It's not
for
done.
now.
It's done currently, but just know it can produce some big plays that can turn a position where you just look absolutely dead into a completely winning position. Big Noodle is playing Warrior Stein and Spell Absorption. Okay. I wish we had Butterfly Dagger Elma in the format so we could go infinite with Spell Absorption, but it's on my wish list for Modified Goat. Maybe we can make that happen. Having a big think over here. We do have two Thunder Dragons in hand. Unless the set is a Thunder Dragon. I think that set was already here whenever we got in, but probably not.
See you later, JZ. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello.
Yeah, see ya. All right, Heavy Storm coming down. And a Chain Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. That's going to be pretty bad for Alethea, presumably. Pitch a Knight Assailant. Decree, okay. That will at least stop the Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. Of course, won't stop the heavy storm. Maybe we've got another Monet the Thorn down here. Soak up some damage, get some value. Probably more likely like a DD Assailant or something like that, but alright. Spy turn to defense. See another set monster, back row, and a pass here. See if Alephia can start breaking through this wall a little bit. Maybe we have aforementioned Jirai Gumo in this deck. Try to get over the spy. Oh, there's the last will, okay. Okay, I love to see that. And we have a rescue cat, okay. It's a good one. Don't think... Yeah, Torrential could still be over there. Not every turbo deck plays it, of course, but... Panda number 1. And the Milus Radiant, okay. What are we grabbing with Last Will? We can't do Stein plus Sinchi, because that would put us below 1,000.
I mean, he's almost at enough damage to do. If he gets another Milus, something else, he can pump the Panda for piercing on Faith for a lot of damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Panda currently sitting at 33. Another Milus would make it 38. So if we get another cat plus Milus plus another Panda, maybe? That'd be... Yeah, there's the second cat. Okay. We're just going in. Okay, we do have the other Milus, but we get a Wombat here. Maybe this face-down monster? It's like another Panda? It is the other Panda. Okay. Okay. No Mirror Force. One time. Yep, these things are large. Even the Milus Radiant's getting up there at 1,300. Let's see where we want to send the pandas.
I mean, the first one definitely needs to go into Moff, right? Just secure that 3,400 damage.
Yeah, I'm thinking the other panda probably goes at a face down.
Oh, he wants to go into that
okay.
one. Okay.
Oh,
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. My body is a shield. No.
That would have gone so insane.
Big fan of that card, but not coming down here when we need it. That, okay. Prima?
For what? Gaff or Panda? Yeah.
Panda, okay.
Just to keep. Just to see it be a body.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we've got... No, we wouldn't have Giant Trunade. We would have done that first. Say Trunade with the Prima could be nice, but... I guess it still would be nice, but... We'll see. We do presumably have another Panda. In the deck, and since this is Earth Cat, we could have a third Milus. Sometimes we have 3 Wombat. So, yeah, another Trunade could do some big damage here. Horse is gone. Swords, of course, is gone. Okay, we see another face down monster in the back row. And a pass. All right. Panda's boosted. Last time I left it, only played 2 Milas. Okay. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't always have the third, but sometimes does in the Earth-focused list. Okay, there's Last Will.
Oh my god, we're going for round 30 of this? Oh my gosh.
And a cat.
Oh,
Okay.
another cat.
Okay. Mirror Force is gone this time. We can't go for Stein this time because we were at exactly 5,000. No targets. Uh-oh. That is not what you want to see.
Yeah, that's legal. You can
It
fail to
is legal.
find with rescue cat. Bye-bye. Yep.
Fail to find with every card except for the Agent of Creation Venus. Yep, Lily makes a lot of sense. Man, just having another panda, I think, would have just been game. 49. Could be. It depends on what the set monsters are.
You know, when Ali says, "Is that legal?" I just get a huge Star Wars meme in my head from that Phantom Menace. That one guy just says that. He's like, "Is that legal?" Haha. That shit's hilarious. That crap's hilarious. The Trade Federation, that's what it was. Yeah. Ha.
Wonder what else Olivia could have here. Oh, okay.
Trenchel.
All right.
Go -5 for the Trenchel, and it doesn't matter because you still up a bunch of cards.
Yeah.
I
We
am not sure it's possible for Alethea 2 to win anymore.
probably not.
You need that to not be that.
Yeah.
I understood that reference. Thank you, Tyler SM74. Thank you. I will make it legal. Thank you, Madcap. Thank you for the people in here who understood the Star Wars reference. Thank you.
All right. Slam your 2 Chaos Monsters. Let's get out of here. Do still know about 2 Thunder Dragons in hand, but 4 other cards, I'd imagine we can do something. I guess not. We can set a monster. Sure. Probably good enough to beat Alethea in the current position, but I guess he does still have like um the part of the deck that has like all the gaffs and DD assailants and stuff, but even part of that's gone, so
Yeah, I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 monsters down. There's not really a lot going on here. I'd have to see the most insane thing ever to think that there's even a chance. I also think it's actually wild that Ali is just not summoning chaos and just setting and passing. Like, what is in his hand?
right. Especially being 22
Like,
cards in the
just
deck.
all normal summons? I mean, there's 2 TDs in there, but like, is it just all normal summons
Oh, there's a
or
breaker.
sets?
That one is a normal summon. MST getting out of here. Okay. And flips by. Pretty good. Assuming the breaker can get over this monster. It's not a guarantee. Spy's gonna get in. Okay. Cyberjar.
Oh, a jar.
All right. Not amazing hits for Alethea. There's Gigantes, which is pretty nice. And a heavy storm and a knock. Okay, okay. Not horrible. Not amazing either. See what we get from Ella over here. Alright, Tribe's doing some damage. And Duo. Okay. Leffia does have the heavy storm, but of course we have to see, how we want to leverage that. It's Alan now with the Snatch Steal. Tribe coming in, yep. Leffy down to 34. I guess. Well, Prima's gone too. And Lily. Duo coming down. We'll see what it hits. If it hits the heavy storm, that could just be nuts. It last will, okay. Yep, discard the dead Cyberstein. Makes sense. And what else are we going to do with our hand of 8 billion cards? Oh, the decree. My bad. Okay, so that probably... I don't know how the judge would fix this in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that definitely needed to be in the hand when the duo was played. We may have to get MMF in here. I guess they might just be figuring it out here. Unfortunately, Moxie's gave up some information, but...
What did I give up?
Sorry, Alephia gave up some information. You gave up nothing.
The heck?
So...
I didn't even speak for the last 30 seconds.
Someone was asking which one was you in the chat, and I guess I just had your name on my on my brain there. I guess this is how we're doing this. Discard the same thing. No, well, Cyberstein and I imagine Last Will's probably going anyway, right?
Yeah.
Could be Decree. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So we get the same discards, so all is well in the world. But Ala has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand. What they want to do here? Luffy has Heavy Storm. Is there a world? Snatch, Gigantes, Gaff? That would do it. Is Snatch gone?
Snatch is not gone.
Okay. Yeah, Heavy Snatch, Gigantes, Gaff. That would end this game. There's the Heavy.
No way, bro. Please.
Saku's out of here. Gigantes. Okay. No, okay.
Oh,
Just attacking over the tribe.
I was almost going to lose it.
We do know about Snatch on the turbo side, and MST is gone, so maybe taking over Gigantes here. We'll see. Could just Heavy Storm's gone from that side. Interesting. I guess snatching Gigantes is well, no. I was gonna say if you attack over the Gigantes, you can just get it back, but if you attack over the Gigantes, you do not get it back.
That's
It's going to
true.
the graveyard. Sup, Grumple? We've seen a lot of spice already. We've seen,
That's all we've seen so far. Some
yeah,
wild stuff.
yeah, a lot of Shining Angels, Mystic Tomatoes, Trap Hole, Dark Scorpion, Monet the
Zaborgs.
Thorns, a lot of Zaborgs, Spear Dragon Lethal. Saw that.
That's true. We saw a game won by Spear Dragon attack.
All the good spice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Well, Nate Dogg in the chat here having to relive the Spear Dragon. Actual trap hole, doodad. Actual trap hole. We saw bottomless from the same player, but we saw trap hole. Zombra is very good here. Oh, ring? Okay. That's very good for Alephia. We know there is a decree. We don't know if it's set, but if I had to guess, it probably is. The summon is gone. There's a chance Alephia just takes this game. I guess you could snatch the Gigantes. We know about that. It's not the most exciting play in the second main. Yep, there is the main phase 2 snatch steal. Do we know this card in hand? I feel like we did. Maybe we don't. But oh, Breaker. That is gonna be game. Unless there's a Book of Moon back there. Because I get the feeling that that is a Royal Decree set. Take this Gigantes back. Thank you. Yep, that's gonna do it.
I don't. Are you telling me he didn't summon a single chaos that entire time? I have to go to the bathroom. Oh my god. What? I mean, maybe he had all three still in his deck. That's just how it had to be. I just don't see any reason why you wouldn't be summoning some of those.
Right. Okay. Well, see if Alefi can take it down here in game 3, or if we're have we seen? I think this is the first time we've had Turbo on the stream. I might be wrong about that. We may have seen it one other time. I get the feeling this is the only Turbo. Yeah, really unlucky not to draw the Chaos. That is very true. Sometimes that's how that be. Just waiting for deciding to get done here and check on some of these other matches. See how. Oh, this is one of. We've got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 matches left, so this is one of 4 remaining. Who we got here that's 2-0? Shogun Lopez, Grumple 2-0, Madcap 2-0. Dueling High 2-0, Ludi's 2-0, Kit, Scrub, Fungus Among Us, Karem is 2-0, and Mr. Big Noodle. And then we've got a couple of possibilities from some of the matches going to get some more 2-0s. All right. Some big names up at the top here. Alvarado could still move to 2-0. Would be a shocker to see Alvarado at 2-0 in a PWCQ.
That would not be shocking at all.
All right. Game 3 is here. Al is going to lead us off. Set monster. Do we have the full T set? Hopefully Alephia has just got like Heavy Storm, Double Last Will, Exiled Force. Get us out of here. All right. 2 back row with the set monster. It appears we do not have oh, there's the Heavy Storm. All right, Double Last Will, Exile Force. Do we have it? We have a knock. Okay. Get rid of those decos. And okay, just a giant rat. Okay, so this deck has, I forget how many monsters this deck actually plays. This is definitely one of the more monster heavy decks out there. Because we didn't even see giant rats, and we saw tons and tons of monsters from Alephia last game.
Yeah,
Swords
he
coming
went through like almost 20, I think, something last time.
down. Thunder Dragons for Allah. Into a Graceful Charity. Sure. Pretty good. Discard, yep. Just discarding the Thunder Dragons. And a duo. Oh, we did have a Last Will. We didn't have anything to proc it. That's unfortunate. We could have gone Cyberstein and hoped to pop it with a with a Gatling Dragon activation to see if we could have gotten there. But it's not looking great for Alephia here.
Nope.
We did
Those
get
are
rid
some
of
insane draws.
Ring and Phoenix Wing Wind Blast, but just a face down monster. Okay. Sword's not doing a whole lot for us. We are, let's see, check this graveyard here. Just lights, no darks.
Okay, we need to tell them it's time right now.
Was time called?
Yeah, it's called right now.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, they're on top of it.
Okay, got it. Cool. Well, I did say the swords isn't doing much good for Alephia right now, but since time is called, maybe it helps out for a little bit. Moth Torrential, that's pretty good. Yep, get back the Graceful Charity here. Because, let's see, yeah. You turn 0 and 2. So swords, unless Allah found a way to get rid of it, would take up both of their turns. I'm sure Alephia would be a-okay with that. Saku Knight Assailant getting out of here. Yep, get back your Moth. Pot of Greed, pretty good. One of these players' draws is not like the other.
Ah, this is cooked. You just break or MST or something to start applying pressure.
Yep. Not slamming anything, that's for sure. Do we have any other matches in time here? We do not. So this is the last match going. Cool. Face down monster. Okay. And a back row. Yep, ring is gone. All right. See what Alephia can draw into here. This is turn 1. Pot of Greed. That is a pretty good one to get off the top.
That is actually insane.
Another good one would be the card sleeves that Alephia has. Winged Karibo. Wouldn't be terrible here.
Imagine he just draws back to back like threatening roars or something and just wins like that.
That'd be pretty sick too.
Ah.
All right, face down monster and a back row. Threatening roar one time. All right. I imagine that's probably Moff set. Trying to dig for an answer to this swords. We'll see. See if it'll be good enough to get Ali there through the words. Words are hard. We're just gonna stop trying to form that sentence.
I know where you're going with that though. I got you.
All right, we found an answer to swords. We're gonna hit the monster. Okay. Mr. Wombato. All right. Have to have an answer for swords right here. Hitting the wombat makes me think that there is an answer. But yeah, there's the heavy storm. Oh no. All right, can we deal 2,400 damage? Certainly gonna try. Any chaos monster does it. And 3. But I believe it is going to take exactly chaos monster here. Ditch Sombra and Spy. Okay. BLS sort. Come on. Yep, we do have the chaos monster. Well, hold on. I guess Alephia gets another turn.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a lot of damage though. 45, 35. So there's a yeah, it's out of gaff range unfortunately. If I'm doing math right here.
That's
Nope.
that.
Yep, Alephia not able to get the damage here. That is gonna send us on to a round 3. Get that all organized here. All right. Just gotta wait for those round three pairings to go up. How many X2s typically make the top cut? It varies just depending on the amount of players and everything. I've never been too good at figuring out how many will make a top cut. So I don't really want to give an answer on that and then be wrong about something. We do have 6 rounds today, though, so I'm sure we will have some number that is between 0 and 10 in our top 8. All right, round 3 pairings are up. Awesome. Okay. Ooh. All right, so we've got Madcap and Mr. Big Noodle caught my eye.
Yep, I'm down. I was that's the first one that caught my eye too.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that one. Then I saw Dueling High and Scrub underneath it, which I think
Nah, they're
could be a
probably on
good one.
more
But
normal decks.
yeah.
We
All
got
right.
two 2-0s who are both using some wacko stuff.
I am a fan of Madcap decks. Pretty much every deck that I've ever done well with in a paper tournament for GOAT has been given to me by Madcap. So,
That's funny.
including the DMOC launch deck. But wait for this match to get up here. I hate that it doesn't just like automatically um, show the match if you've already typed something in. You have to like type something else in to refresh it here. But
For the what, sorry?
whenever you're doing this like watch thing on Dueling Book, um, see like I have Mad typed in. If Madcap started their match, it wouldn't show it to me until I typed something else in to like refresh it or whatever.
Oh.
Two O's. Yep, Alvarado got it. Moved to 2-0. 15 2-0s right now. Let's just say 15 undefeated, so we won't ever have a different number of 2-0s from here on out. Got a couple of names up here in the undefeateds that I'm not super familiar with. That's good to see. There we go. We have our match. Is Retrobot down? Someone saying Retrobot's down in the chat. I'm sure if it is, they'll get that figured out. It seems to happen every now and then in these tournaments.
Especially the Swiss ones, to be honest.
Yeah.
Those things
All
break. Break with challenge all the time.
Yeah. All right. Madcap leading on a monster and 2 face downs. See if they're on one of their burn decks. No, Madcap loves playing burn.
He does. That's true.
Well, level 2 is a good start. Nightmare Will. Yep. Looks like burn to me. Crossing fingers for Pac-Man, though. So there's the spell absorption. Okay. That's gonna be pretty good against the burn deck, presumably.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna be that bad.
All right, swords flipping up the big shield. All right. Okay, a couple more sets for Madcap and a pass. See if we can do something to out this Big Shield Gardener here. Or if we can just chain some spells together for spell absorption. Bot didn't send pairings instantly in DMs. Okay. Well, hopefully that all gets figured out and everything goes smoothly. Oh, Giant Trunade. That goes pretty hard with spell absorption and swords. Okay. I'm sure Madcap's got some chainables, though. Yep, there's Ojama Trio. And say flipping that one up first means that's probably the only one that's getting chained here. Yep. Alright, level 2 is free to attack. Do we have another monster to go with it so we can get some damage in here? Jordan says, so after some negotiating, I got a ride for locals today. Very nice. Very nice. I wish I had a locals close to me. AJT was talking to me at the tournament yesterday and said he wished I was like playing some of my meme decks at the tournaments. If I had a locals, I would absolutely just be like ripping out huge revolution and all that stuff every week.
Yeah, I probably would be too, to be honest. Well, it depends. Depends if there's any crazy pricing. Probably not though.
Yeah, if there's a good amount of money on the line every weekend, maybe try hard it
Well,
out.
my city does not really do goats either, but
Hmm.
they're starting to do Edison for the first time, and they're doing like a monthly Edison event that you can win a bunch of that new Stampede quarter century Yu-Gi-Oh crap or whatever that has a lot of staples, like
Yep.
nice looking staples. So I'm gonna go play that.
Nice. You just taking your goat format warrior deck and playing it in Edison?
No. I have a value turbo and a hero beat deck, but I think I'm going
Okay.
to play Black Wings probably.
Okay.
I don't really understand what Mr. Big Noodle did. I feel like that was a complete and utter waste of cards, but
Yeah, we
sure.
we definitely didn't need to destroy the big shield there,
Like you can just attack in. You're going to be gaining
but
life points anyway off this stuff. Well, I don't know why you wouldn't just attack into it with either or whatever, and then attack with the other one and just kill it instead of losing
yeah.
Last Will, which seems pretty good.
Yep. Think I agree. Second last will deck we've seen. Yeah, see, there's a Rhoda. I guess we wouldn't have had a
I mean, that's
monster
just hilarious.
to use the Exile Force on, but
It's just like right now he could have Last Will and this monster and the Mystic Swordsman still in hand, and he would have taken a little bit more life points, but who cares? You're getting it all back with soul absorption anyway.
yep.
And it would let you be obnoxious because you could Last Will and attack with both, and whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, we are grabbing the Exile Force anyway. May just not have very many warriors in this deck. I guess it's a fine monster to have, especially if you know about Nightmare Will, because you know your opponent doesn't really want to Nightmare Will the Exiled Force. It is protected by swords. Okay. Interesting. Madcap does have a billion cards, though, so. Maybe flip another Ojama Trio. Get in there with some Just Desserts. No, we just passed the turn. Okay. Sangan's a good one here. Yeah, that one's going to get Nightmare Wheeled. Exiled Force is getting in there, though.
Imagine Exile Force on your own card. That'd be hilarious.
I guess Sangan's the one to Exile Force if you're going
Right?
to do that, right? Okay, Graceful Charity, pretty good draw. Noodle going to gain another 500, though. How many life points has this card gained? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? It's gained 2,500 life points. That's pretty good. I would accept that against Burn. Alright, yeah, level limit gonna lock down the Exile Force. So now we've got that and Sangan locked, of course. We can Exile Force the Sangan. See if Madcap has a Just Desserts or something before that happens. I guess. Well, I guess Spell Absorption's probably like its sole purpose in this deck is just for activating Stein twice. I was trying to think of what else it might be doing. I can't really think of anything worthwhile, though. Alright, Exile Force is going to take out the Sangan. Alright. What are we searching up here? Search up Stein, activate, and lose. Now would be a great time to have a Cliff. Oh.
That's a really strong monster.
That's a good one.
That is an insanely good choice.
Ring's already gone. Do we have another Nightmare Wheel? No, we don't. Man.
That is insane.
Gaining 2,500 and being able to kill the burn player with a Lily is pretty pretty strong. I guess it's kind of interesting. I guess you are just kind of preed for burn just a little bit. Don't know how many spell absorptions are over there, of course, but be interesting to see what the siding is going to be like too, because I know a lot of times you actually just cut the Steins, but you're definitely leaving in the spell absorption because now it has an even better use, I guess.
Yeah, that's interesting if you would keep the Stein in, probably not, but you never know.
I'm interested to see, because this is all that I've seen of the deck today. I wonder if there's like tune table of contents going on in here, because that could just be like gain 1,500, get you your Toon Cannon Soldier to proc Last Will. And Last Will would be 2,000, so one more spell, and that's activating Cyberstein twice right there. Could definitely be in there. Noodle having a think, though, on the siding. Okay. Game 2. I feel like we've seen a lot of Game 3s today. And a Game 4. Alright, Madcap leading it off with a T set. See if Noodle's got a big play here. Exile Force, okay. No last will, so nothing too major. Desert Sunlights, we're flipping up. Okay. Flipping up the spy to go grab another one. So Exiled Force basically just traded for the Desert Sunlight. No, it's not bad for Madcap. Madcap a big fan of playing Desert Sunlight in these burn decks so that he can play Spy and Protector of the Sanctuary and stuff like that.
The same combo of Soul and Swords is back.
Yep. Just a backer from Madcap. Okay. No pressure going on. Interesting. What could be in the hand here? Definitely don't have more monsters. How Madcap plays like Shield and Sword and stuff. So maybe we've got that. My body is a shield potentially. Though that one may have gotten sided out. I don't know. Do you see a monster in another back row here though? Maybe we're just trying to wait out the swords a little bit. Call the Hanover Exiled Force. Seems pretty good. No last will again, though. Alright, Lily's going to get out of here. And Giant Trunade to gain some more life. How about that? Yeah, Noodle's going to need to gain 1,000. There we go. Up to 9,000. Pretty good spot when the burn player is not really doing anything. But gonna need to find some sort of pressure here eventually. I lost a match recently on stream that was like I had like 15, 16,000 life points, something like that, against Burn.
That's insane.
Yeah. Good old Des Lacuto with double Solemn Wishes. It's gaining like 3,000 a turn. Alright, Madcap setting the full back row now. At least 4 of them. I found another monster. Okay, that could very well mean Morphing Jar.
Oh, we love some Morphing Jar, please.
Do love me a good Morphing Jar. That is true. Alright, Tribute Sangan, Mobius. Alright.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good. Let's see if these are chainable. Ceasefire is definitely chainable. What about the other one? Okay, so the last one, the other one's probably
Ojama.
Ojamatria. Yeah. Okay. Not the world's best Mobius, but that's all right.
Is it? I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You didn't really take too much damage, and you forced out a lot of back row cards, and you still
Yeah.
have lots of life points because of the soul absorption. And you can attack over these cards.
That card's gained so much life points.
That's true, Sangan.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's just forcing out the cards. when the burn player doesn't want them to be forced out is pretty good. Yeah. Could have been a lot more damage later down the road with that ceasefire. Level 2. We can run that right into Kinetic Soldier if we want to. Interesting. Mat cap is super low on cards right now, so. Does Noodle have anything else to do? We're having to think. So we're not just attacking over the spy or the soldier. Okay, now we are just attacking over the soldier. Okay, so nothing else immediately. Gotta love preparing for turbo and not playing turbo through 3 rounds. That happens sometimes. That would be a double summon. There we go. Okay. Got it. Okay. Turbo is a good portion of the GOAT format meta, but that doesn't mean you're going to play it every round. Yeah, Tribe would have been good there. Just to clear these tokens out of the way, but... Yeah, level 2 is currently a vanilla on the board, but Exile Force is already gone, right? Yeah, the Exile Force is already gone. Maybe they don't feel the need to get the Injection Fairy Lily or something like that, and just, you know, one of the ways that like Noodle could lose here is some like big Morphing Jar, Cyber Jar, something like that. So just extra protection against those cards, I think. See if Tribe can clear these tokens without another Just Desserts. Oh, well, there's the Lily. And we are going to discard it. Yeah, tokens getting out of here. Gotta take 900 for it, but small price to pay. Let's see if we want to ditch another card to clear the spy.
I wouldn't do
No.
that, just attack. That's unfortunate, though.
Yeah, that's a good one. Okay. Oh, we have a Call of the Haunted for the Mobius. Okay, so we're just going to try to clear the spy this way and run right into Magic Cylinder. All right. Well, Noodle's gained a lot of life points, but 2,700 is not the safest.
He needs some spells.
Does indeed need some spells. Call the Haunted, noted, not spell. All right, Madcap. What do we have? Snatch Steal will go crazy? Well, I guess there's a swords over there, so you just wait a turn on it, but... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at 6 now. Secret Barrel looks okay. Not amazing. Ceasefire's gone. Cylinder's gone. Ring? Ring would be good. But we're going to lose the spy and take 900. Not that big of a deal. Level 2 means Lily gets in for a ton of damage here. Madcap having a think, not slamming anything here. Oh, there's a snatch steal. Okay. So Noodle goes back up to 32 from the spell absorption. And Mobius is taken. Ooh.
This could just be insane.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage if it goes through. All right, Mirror Force back.
Mirror Force to Mirror Force.
Man. Madcap does play my body as a shield sometimes too, so that would have been wild there. But all right, we're just attacking with level 2. Okay. I'll say Noodle's probably in a great position here, but we don't have any more pressure. Madcap could certainly get there from 3,200. Exiled Force isn't going to bother attacking. Just going to get rid of the level 2. So, pressure gone from Noodle. Mobius, Tribe. Injection Fairy Lily's already gone. Okay. Card Destruction. Light of Intervention? I was not expecting that one today. All right.
What the heck?
It's the back row for Madcap. King Tiger. That's a good one. Wouldn't really expect to see that one in the Last Will Exile Force Stein deck, but sometimes it makes it in there. Graceful Charity, good for Madcap. I'm going to give up 500 life points to Noodle, but sometimes you got to do that to draw 3 cards. We haven't seen any Floodgates from Madcap yet either. Those could be good draws here. Draw the game out a little bit longer. Discard a Panda and Shield and Sword. Okay. All right, let's see if this face down's a jar. I haven't seen either of those yet either this game. Tribute Tiger, and here is another Zaborg.
My God.
Yeah, everybody brought their Zaborgs today. All right, there's Gravity Bind. That's a good one. No immediate answer from Noodle. But we have... And we still have all of the answers to it. It seems. One giant Trunade gone. Graceful pretty good. Gain 500. Draw 3 cards. At this point... Yeah, Noodle was down to 2,700. I think that might be... yeah. Yeah. When Noodle was at 2,700, I thought Madcap may have a chance, even though it was low on cards. But now, back up to 52. Here comes Breaker. Yeah. Not quite lethal, but maybe lethal enough. Yep, Madcap taking the damage here. All the way down to 500. It has Zaborg in it. It's a format library. We'll call his deck Chaos Return. That's true.
And that's that.
Yep, Noodle gonna take the match. Let's see. What a nightmare to face.
Yeah, if you're a burn player and you see that, you just like, whoa.
Yeah. All right, let's see who else is going. We still have Dueling Hide, Scrub for Life, Shaggy and Reclaire. We've already seen Shaggy. We've got Alvarado. Oh, we have Apoptosis in here. We completely missed that name, apparently. We got Grumple and Kit, Lubu and Wonder Maker. Well, Scrub and Dueling High just finished. Dueling High took that one. You see anything Any of these that catch your eye?
That are left. Mm,
Ludi
maybe
and
Ludi and Fungus
yeah,
Among Us.
yeah, we could jump into that one. Well, oh, that's right. It's not Ludi on here. Oh, Fungus Among Us is Ashes Spicy. I didn't know that. Okay. All right, Fungus Among Us probably on Turbo, if I had to guess. They are a fan of that deck. Ludi, we see with the Donzalug and the Exiled Force and Sork, maybe. We're playing the monster whose name rhymes with Sork, and that would be Dark Master Zork. Ludi definitely a fan of splashing one of those in the Warrior deck from time to time. Wondermaker just won game 2 by proccing Amazonas Archer in the Stein Mirror. Okay. We got quite a few Stein decks out here today. Love to see that. Stein definitely one of the more powerful cards in GOAT format. Good to see it coming back a little bit. I've got 4 cards over here for Fungus. Heavy Storm's gone, though. That's the big one I was looking for. Dark Master Dork. We haven't seen Giant Orc yet. It's kind of weird. In the last PWCQ that I streamed, we saw like all of the big beaters. We saw Zombra, Gaff, Giant Orc, Jirai Gumo, um, everything except for Sousa Soldier, really. And then in this one, it's just been like Zaborg everywhere.
There's been a bunch of Zaborg.
And it's like each PWCQ has its own identity. Blade Knight, pretty good here.
That's a good top deck.
Taking out Tribe. Do love me some Blade Knight. Maybe I need to come back to Warrior for a little bit.
That's always the right choice.
Ooh, Call on the Dawn. Yeah, rip meta. Okay. Oh, we're in game 3. Okay. Like Fungus isn't usually a control player, but definitely can play it in the side of Turbo here. Card Destruction, Ditching Serpent, pretty good. Yeah, we do have Dark Light over here, but just a back row. I didn't check for Mirror Force. No, Mirror Force is still live. See if we can get in there for lethal. Donald, right into a Scapegoat. Okay. 2 goats down. If that is a face down Metamorphosis, that could go pretty hard. Or if we top it here. The best toasty. This is game 3, yeah. All right, Dust Tornado in the new set. Raigeki Break, pretty good. Pretty good. See if we can clear these other goats. I imagine we can. This back row has just been kind of chilling here for Fungus for quite a while. Yep. Goats are down. Though, yeah, Blade Knight's effect turned off here, which kind of sucks for the face down monster, but and maybe we can draw it to a level 2 or something here. Rhoda into level 2 would probably just be game, but Blade Knight presumably coming on in on the face down. Oh, Dawn. Okay. And it is a Gravekeeper Spy. That's a pretty good one to find for the turbo deck in the spot. Maybe maybe Eludi can slam down another Zaborg. That would be excellent here. No, Torrential, that'll clear the board. What do we... We didn't have a light before. Maybe that's a BLS sitting in hand. No, face down monster. That is not quite BLS. Why is... All right.
Get red.
The old game 3 Nobleman of Cross out here. Though all of the moths are gone. If we can get these 2 Thunder Dragons out of the graveyard somehow, would look pretty good for the Warrior player. That knock did go hard. We have... we didn't have great things to get back. I guess we get back like the Prima or something. Which is pretty good, but... So, Ludi's still drawing to all of Trinity. And so is Fungus. Alright. Well, there's Duo. So we're not drawn to that. Get rid of Meta. That's a big one. So this is Serpent down, right? I know I keep opening the graveyard here. Sorry about that. Yeah, that is Serpent. So if we can draw something to get in there, like a Kaiku. Excellent. Mirror Force, okay. Duo finally back under 10 bucks. Nature is healing. Yeah. I think I spent way too much on my Duo when I bought it. That was a couple of years ago at this point. Abyss Soldier. Okay. Well, it's a shame that we have Sinister Serpent set. Alright, Smashing Around will clear that, no problem. Do we have anything to pressure? We do have Dark Light. BLS is online. Tribe, okay. Get the Serpent out of here. Let it go back to hand.
This guy's got to see Trinity sooner or later, right? Like he's already at 15
Yeah.
cards. Or Snatch, that was
Snatch
also
pretty
good.
good. Yeah, I would imagine the Trinity's got to be coming soon. All right, the 16 gets through. All right, BLS here. Okay, Rhoda's never a bad top deck.
Didn't set the SERP, so I'm just assuming this is another Regeki break.
Could be. You want a Magic Duo for your Chaos Turbo? All the ones you see are $100? Those have to be like first eds, right?
Jar agreed. I wonder why you didn't set the SERP then, but
Yeah, that's interesting. I guess wanted to keep it in hand for the tribe activation or something. I don't know.
I mean that wouldn't make any sense, right? Because either like he's not going to put a monster on the field that tribe can just attack over anyway.
That's true.
And if it's bigger than tribe, he's just going to attack and kill it. Oh shit!
That is a very well-timed Solemn Judgment. There's the serpent.
Ring still alive for Ash's Spicy.
That is true. Would be a good one here. No other monster, just stacking into the serpent. The serpent
End
can
phase
absorb
for the
this.
game. Nope.
Nope.
But there's still Trinity, Ring, like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like all these cards. Where are they at?
We are digging.
Another Chaos.
There's
There
the
it is.
graceful. Okay, we've only got one Sork left, I believe. Yeah, assuming they're only playing two.
I mean, you kind of have to Solemn this if you got it. You can't let him dig and find Pod or Ring or anything. You know he's got one Serpent hand. You just got to pray you can attack a bunch of times here.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Yeah,
Yep.
you got to Solemn that.
All right, the old T set. Can we find another monster? Nope.
Nope. Okay, you're so cooked now.
Kaiku would have gone hard here. Sakuretsu. Okay. We're trying to game the warrior player now. Serpent.
Oh, I don't know about that attack. That is
Yeah.
not a good attack. That is, I mean, guess if it's BLS directly, it doesn't really matter, but I don't know about all that.
Yeah, with it being at 650, you don't even have the 2-turn clock. So, oh, there's Breaker. That's a good one. Okay.
Oh, he'd Ring anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that'll do it. Turbo is going to claim another victim. Let's see what else we've got going here. Yeah, we've got a few matches still. Alvarado still playing.
Let's see if we can go rip in there.
Yeah. Get Alvarado on stream here. For some reason, I saw that mind control and it looked like a change of heart out of the side of my eye. And I'm like, what are we doing here?
That card would be just dumb insane in Go format.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, change of heart would be nuts. All right. Looks like we got the old turbo mirror here. What's up, HMVB? Welcome in. All right. Alvarado's going to take the match. Didn't really get to see much there. Take a look at the graveyard. It sure does look like Chaos Turbo. Yeah. Okay. Back to challenge. We've only got two others. Jump into JCVD here. Big fan of JCVD's control decks usually. Always a little teched out, especially the side deck. Always get this giant Trunade here. Looks like we're against Earth Aggro. It's pretty good for the control player. Just looks good for the control player right now.
Do I play Paper Goats? No, not really. There's nowhere really to play in Edmonton. There was one place a couple years ago that I was getting started and playing with, but the owner of the store was a bit of a scammer, and by a little bit, I mean big scammer. So, yeah, he was making us play like 10 bucks, and this is like COVID time, when normally entry fee was $5 back then. He was making us do $10 for entry fee, and he would only give the winner of the tournament OTS packs, which he gets for free, by the way, because that's just how that stuff works. And Yeah, it was just a little sussy. Like normally when you play one of these tournaments, like everyone just gets an OTS pack. That's just like the standard. And he just wouldn't give anyone any of them. He's like hoarding them.
Yeah, that sucks.
So nobody really wanted to play anymore because, you know, you're paying $10 to get nothing.
That makes sense to me.
So I stopped doing that. Nowhere else has been. I tried running it at a different store, and it lasted about 3 weeks in the store we were at, and then it stopped going because I won 3 times in a row with 3 different decks, and I think a lot of players were just casuals / like had competitive decks but weren't very good. And sometimes, and this isn't like a generic thing, I mean, but sometimes in places like that, people play this old format because they want to play these old cards. They don't really care about good decks. Or on the flip side, they think that their deck is really, really good and that they're really, really good. And then, you know, they play against someone who knows what they're doing and they lose and they just don't want to play the format anymore.
Yeah.
So that kind of just fell apart. I think they're trying to get Edison to work where I'm at, though. We'll see. I think JCVD has got this locked up.
Yeah. Yeah. Usually, when you maneuver yourself into a position where your opponent has no cards, it's looking all right. You have to grow your competition like a chia pet.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, but that's just too much work for me to be putting all this time and effort into growing a scene. And the one time I did try a couple years ago, it like I said, the owner was a scumbag, so I just don't really have the energy to care about that. I'm very fine playing online. I don't really care about going to. I don't really like going to locals anyway.
I would do it if I had one around me, but the closest one's about an hour away, and they do goat 1 day a month.
Sheesh.
So, and from what I understand, they don't really they don't know goat format too well. It's mostly just like a bunch of advanced players that just play it because they have it 1 Thursday a month.
Yeah,
So
that's. Yeah.
just show up and Pac-Man them every now and then. Might do that here in a couple weeks, actually. It's been a while since I played Paper Pac-Man.
That might go hard. I'm sure if people don't know that deck either, they just
Oh yeah,
would have no idea what they're even doing to combat that. You'll get a lot of cheese wins because people just won't know how to side, how to play, what to do, all those things.
locals have germs.
They do have that. Be crazy how nasty some people are.
All right, here comes Gigantes trying to solo uh, 10 cards. I guess 4 of them are goats, so those aren't real cards, but they kind of are. Are both of you all going to GGP Atlanta? I'll be there. I don't know about Moxie's. Atlanta is
I will
quite
not be.
far.
It actually surprisingly is not that expensive to go. I was looking at it; it was only like
Hmm.
$350 round trip.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Atlanta is not a city I want to go to, so it's not happening.
It's fair. Flights in and out
I
of
only
Atlanta are super cheap, but
They are cheap, yeah, because Atlanta's a hub city, so there's a lot of flights going in and out of there. So it's like that part is good, but I only get so much time I can take off because I work in healthcare, so I have to be
hmm.
careful about which days and stuff and how much I take off. So I usually only pick places that I can do sightseeing and stuff that I want to do after. So I won't be doing Atlanta. Plus, I have to keep time open because I'm big into Lorcana, so I have to make sure I have extra time off for the big events whenever they start up again.
Yeah, Atlanta is known for its sightseeing. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about there.
Uh, that can't be true at all.
It does have a nice aquarium, and it's one of the 2 aquariums in the world with whale sharks. but I don't know if that's enough of a draw to fly
That
halfway
is
across North
not.
America.
That is definitely not. I also am anti-aquarium. So, well, actually, let me guess. Is it a recovery center aquarium, or is it a aquarium to make that money?
Um,
Because if it's a recovery center aquarium where it's helping and making money, I don't
they
hate it. But a lot of aquariums are just money makers and captivity animals. I'm not really big into that kind of stuff. So,
they do a lot of the recovery stuff. Um, and they go out and like actually do stuff in nature. Like how much do they do? I don't actually know, but
okay.
it's like I think the whale sharks were rescues,
Okay,
which
that
is
stuff's
weird.
pretty good. Because where I grew up in
Yeah.
Vancouver, and Vancouver had one of the worst, like most bad aquariums of all time. It was one of the ones that was put in that whale, the whale, the orca whale
Hmm.
documentary. I can't remember what it was called back in the day. Anyway, it's really, really bad. So
Mm. Yeah, no, that sucks. That's the longest
I will be
freestanding
if
elevator.
other GGPs though they haven't been announced yet, but there will be a Seattle and there will be a Vancouver. I will be at both of those.
I wish maybe I need to look into going to the Vancouver one. At least look at the prices and stuff. I would like to go to Canada at some point.
You should definitely go if you have a passport. I'm not sure how expensive all that stuff is, but Vancouver is arguably the most beautiful city in North America.
Okay. I do have a passport. So,
I mean, Seattle's up there too, but the Vancouver area just the Vancouver downtown is just one of the most unique places you'll ever see in your life. There's not very many places in the world that have such a because downtown Vancouver is on a peninsula, so there's water three areas around
mhm,
it. It's very small and tight downtown, so you get a very New Yorky feel in Vancouver, while also having ocean right there, hiking right there, mountains right there, like anything and everything. And on top of that, sorry, I'm gonna hype up my hometown here. But there's very few places in the world where you're on the ocean, and the Pacific Ocean on Vancouver side is way different than any other ocean you'll see because it has Vancouver Island blocking it. So it's a
mm,
very soft, not super choppy water. It's very calm, which a lot of oceans are not like that. Like if you go to
mhm.
east coast of Canada, it's just a gong show out there.
Okay. You're selling me.
I'm trying. Vancouver's great. I love Vancouver. Seattle's
I've
really nice though too. I went to Seattle last year.
never been. I haven't really been that far west in the U.S. I need to fix that at some point. Well, I guess I went to Denver for a Magic tournament. Oh
I've never
God,
been to Denver, but I've heard good things about Denver.
that was over a year ago. Man, I'm getting old. That
Yeah,
was
I feel that.
my last
I feel
major
that.
Magic
Yeah.
tournament, and then I decided to come to Goat.
But I went to GGP, not Toronto. Well, Toronto was multiple years ago, but I'll be right back from the stream. I went to Chicago. Like, oh, it's been almost 2 years since I went to Chicago now. It feels like I went there yesterday.
Hmm. I do love Chicago. Okay. Taking a look at the game we've got here. Uh, well, Moxie's gets back. Um, yeah, I mean, I know someone said time was about to be called. I don't know if it's been called just yet. Oh, Nate Dogg coming in saying time has been called. Okay, so well, we might just be seeing lethal here. Yep, we sure are. So, yeah, JCVD gonna take this one. Pretty nice. Let's see if we have any more matches going. That may have been the last one. Yeah, that was the last match going. So that's gonna do it for round 3. Taking a look at the standings here, we have a few 3-0s. We've got Grumple, Yuga 365, Fungus Among Us, Mr. Big Noodle, Dueling High, Ale, and Alvarado. Those are all. Yeah, those are our 3-0s. Okay. Let's get into round 4 here. Throw that up on this thing. I've actually kept up with the round thing here on the stream. I'm proud of myself. Nate Dogg says that Chicago is goated for the summer. I like Chicago in the winter. I might be in the
Winter
minority around
Chicago.
that. Yeah, I love the cold. So
Oh, if you love the cold, then you need to come to where I live, Edmonton.
yeah,
That is the coldest, one of the coldest places around.
okay. Yeah, I'd be down for that.
If you like minus 30 to 40 Celsius, then yeah.
Minus 30 to 40 Celsius? Good God.
That's how it is where I live for like 4 to 5 months a year. No, like probably like 2 to 3 months, and then another 3 months of like minus 10 to 20 Celsius.
Okay. That's
Basically,
that,
half the year is minus 20.
that is a lot colder than Chicago.
Oh yeah.
So I have stood in alleys in Chicago.
You are right, Mr.
But
Big Noodle. Minus 40 Celsius is minus 40 because the way the math works on the percentage points, but it's still really, really cold.
really, minus 40 Celsius is minus 40 Fahrenheit.
Yes, just the way like
Huh.
the I can't remember the way, but the way the math works of the percentage points of the more minus you go, the closer Fahrenheit and Celsius actually get to each other.
Okay. Me and my typical live in the middle of America brain. I don't know how to convert those. Should probably learn at some point, but just never took the time to memorize it. All right, let's see. Who of our 3-0s have we not shown? We've got Grumple against Fungus Among Us. We haven't shown Grumple yet. Alvarado showed for a brief second. So Grumple, Yuga 365. I don't know this name. So who are they playing? Ala?
Sorry, I'm gonna check
Okay.
in. I don't round 4.
Yeah.
We already saw. Didn't we? We already watched Grumple, didn't we?
No, we haven't. Did we watch? What was that? Our first match?
Oh no, that was Kit and Shaggy.
Kit
But I
and
think
Shaggy.
Grumple's on controls of Borg or something.
Okay, maybe we did watch Grumple. I might be losing it here. We haven't seen Sight yet. People like Sight, just for the crazy.
Yeah, we did see Madcap.
Oh, yeah, Madcap and Sight. Okay. We haven't seen Karem or Lubu yet. Karem was 2-0, so I
Yeah,
assume...
sure, why not? Sure. Let's do that one. I just want to get as many other people in before we get to Top Cut, where we'll see,
Yeah.
whatever.
I assume Karem is on the Karem and M account. All right. Wait for them to host up. See what's going on in the old chat here.
And yes, the chat minus 40 is absolutely wild. I was outside. I went to a local Lorcana tournament in February, and it was minus 40. And I had to walk a bunch. And when I got home, I was probably outside for maybe 10 minutes, like walking, and I forgot to put my toque on, or as they call it in United States. What do they call it? A beanie. We call it a toque here. Anyway, I was outside for maybe 10 minutes, and then my right ear was messed up for like almost 2 weeks. Like I literally had
Ooh.
like it was all purpley, and I honestly thought I had frostbite for a sec, and my ear was cooked, but it did get better. But it was like the collagen turned super hard, and um it was just painful for like 2 weeks straight.
Okay, maybe
It's
that's a
fine now.
little too cold for me. A lot of people complain about like the northern U.S. and they're like, "Oh, it's so cold up there." And I'm like, it's not -30, -40." So
That's true. There's a reason why in Canada we have the nickname of super cold. Though I think Minnesota, from what I heard, Minnesota is super, super cold.
Minnesota gets pretty cold. I like Minnesota a lot though.
I've never been, but I've heard good things about Minnesota.
It's that's probably one of my favorite places that I've been in the U.S. I didn't
Interesting. Okay.
I didn't really travel around like a whole bunch in it. I've mostly just been in Minneapolis and St. Paul, but it's a pretty cool place. Generally go
I'm just
north if I
gonna
travel.
block my camera for about 5 minutes while I eat my food.
Okay.
Excuse me, chat.
Here I can just
Oh, can you just block me out for a sec?
yeah. I
I
got
just
you.
want to eat this sandwich for a couple minutes.
Make you a blue square. I guess I should probably eat at some point too. I always do this for these streams. I just like forget to eat, and then I forget to drink my water that's right next to me.
Oh, definitely don't do that. I'm starving. Oops, wrong button.
All right. Still waiting on the Karim match. What else we got over here? There are a few people that we haven't had on the stream so far. I guess most of the matches we've gone into have like taken a while. So we haven't seen Yuga 365. Dueling High we haven't seen. Nessa, Escarota, sorry. Steve SSJ we haven't seen. We haven't seen Sight, Shogun Lopez, Barreo, Goat Trinity. Okay. Just keep an eye on those and future rounds. We did have a drop, so Patton 13 gets a free win this round, which is kind of funny. All right, there we go. I was going to say, I'm about to give these people 1 minute. I'm going to jump into a different match, but we got it. When's the DMOC launch profile coming? Let me finish the obelisk. And it'll be there. I have tried... I tried at like 3 different points to make the video. I was going to do a Slifer run video of it, but by the time I got around to it, I was already like almost done with the raw. And then I was going to do the raw, and then I topped the GGP in Lexington, and I was like, oh, I'll just do it on that. And then I got sick, and then I got all the way to the finals of this obelisk. So I don't know. We'll figure it out one of these days, and I'll get it up there. It'll be a whole like tournament report profile, all that good stuff. But Lubu looks to be on some sort of warrior strategy. We've got Roto over here. for a Blade Knight. We'll see Rhoda for Blade Knight and then T set. Okay. Karim has been a fan of playing Chaos Turbo recently. So I know I was talking to him about some card choices for the Turbo deck recently. I don't know if he's playing that in this tournament, but seeing the Knight Assailant, pretty good chance that it is Turbo here. Breaker coming down. We're going to take care of Gravity Bind. Okay. Rhoda for Blade Knight, set Gravity Bind. And set Blade Knight. Okay. Breaker getting in there for 16. Interesting. I've got a Dust Shoot from Karim as well. All right. Reaper's going back. Reaper makes a lot more sense with Gravity Bind. So I see a lot of the world qualified guys are in this. What's the incentive for them to compete in this? Seeding for worlds? It's not seeding. There is I believe, man, I might get this wrong. I believe it's just like last season where it helps you with your tiebreakers. To get multiple invites. I think someone can correct me on that if I'm wrong, but I want to say it was either the idea was either floated before or it happened sometime before I started playing Goat that players got buys.
Yeah, I was around when that happened.
Okay.
There's actually a bunch of controversy with that, but we don't need to get into all that. But they got rid of that last year, so that the only benefit you get for more invites, because it used to be based on your, well, first off, the first year it was a double elimination. It wasn't Swiss, so you were seeded by your invites. So in like 2021, Lucas and I both had the highest invites. He had 7, I had 6. So he was first seed, I was second seed, which means no matter what in Worlds, we couldn't play each other in the double elimination or whatever. So that's how we did it. But we switched to Swiss. We got rid of that because it's just a little too much. And last year we did. The only advantage you get is that in a tiebreaker scenario, if you have more it just becomes the highest tiebreaker. So Don't Copy last year, we had one X3 make it into top 8 last year, and Don't Copy was the X3 because he had like 5 invites or 4 invites or something last year.
Mm-hmm.
So he automatically got to be the only person in Top Cut last year that made it. For example, there isn't really too much incentive like that anymore. Most of the time, people just like to play the game. They just want to, do it for yourself, get the honor of winning and be that guy. And Patreon specifically, if you win, you get a really nice mat that they make every year. So there's that too. But for the most part, people just like to play the game. And if you're blocking other people from making worlds, not that people think about this when they join a tournament, they usually don't. But if you happen to win a tournament and block someone else from getting the invite, that's just one less person at worlds, right?
Yep.
There's not really a cutoff, but I mean, I guess the cutoff would be like right before Worlds, but like for getting an invite. But yeah.
Yeah. So Karim taking down this first game pretty quickly.
I like to talk about that game, but we saw Charity Night Assailant twice, so I kind of knew the game wasn't gonna last very long with the trap dash shoot.
Yeah. I saw Bizer Shock in the hand for Lubu, so and 2 Last Will, so another Last Will Stein deck over here. Worlds isn't confirmed yet, but it usually is in October, and I think that's probably going to be the plan again. Nothing set in stone, though. I hope I draw my slump. I would like to see a heavy slump today. Was it, I think it was the GFC where we had a heavy slump deck in day 2. I think, yeah, that was the one that, Dueling High won.
Someone was on slump.
Yeah, they made it to day 2 with an X1 record. I think they ended up getting like, I want to say it was like 19th or something. It was just like full of Nightmare Penguins and Penguin Soldiers and Abyss Soldiers and Compulse. It's a pretty sweet deck. I think I played it on stream at some point to check it out. It's obviously, not the best thing in the world, but put a bunch of bounce effects together. Sometimes you can get there. Alright, let's see this face down monster. Spirit Reaper. Okay. Alright, Krem doesn't have anything to out the Reaper just yet. But Trapdushu looking good here. As it often is against the Stein decks. All right, Karam, are you gonna give us the goods on what's in the hand here? Oh, there was a Cyberstein. It's a good one to send back. Nope, we're not gonna write down the rest of it. It's okay. Wrote it down in game 1 while we weren't watching. Won't write it down. Okay, there we go. We got some typing now. Ooh, Serp Goat United Heavy Meta. Okay. We can make this a 4,300 attack Spirit Reaper. Kind of interesting. It also... Okay. Reaper's gonna get out of here. Yeah, I guess we could go for Terror, just try to suck up this face down monster. Not the worst. Do we want to put United We Stand on this to attack the goats? That seems not incredible, but okay. Guess maybe we can draw into something to help deal with goats next turn, and we can make this dude huge. Okay. Krem. Who's my co-host? This is Moxie's.
Hello, duelist. $800 attack, 1,000 as United stand. That thing's popping off.
Ah, draw Thunder Dragon, draw Graceful Charity. Too easy. Into Pot of Greed. Okay, well, this one might not last very long either. Past this point, yeah, Sook down the 1,000 Eyes and find out what this face down monster was. Moth. Okay. It's probably, yeah. Moth wasn't doing a whole lot whenever it got sucked up, but pretty good to not have it on the field. It could definitely do some damage now with that Sook. Yeah, hit the new set with an MST. Get Gravity Bind out of here so we know. Did we pick up Serpent? We did not. So we know about Goat. Yeah, Scapegoat's the only card we know about. From Lubu's side. Imagine that's probably the set. Get the Serpent back now. So if we drew anything explosive here, with the Heavy already gone, knowing that Serpent is one of the cards in hand, yeah, it's gonna take quite a bit to do something explosive here to really get back in and take control of the game for Lubu. Summoning Sinister Serpent is not that explosive thing that I had in mind. I guess maybe we have another meta. Just clearing a Goat out of the way. No, we're just going to leave the Serpent, okay? Just clearing the Goats is important. But, okay. Yeah, we got another Moth.
This thing is so cooked.
Yeah. Especially with known Tsukuyomi in hand. Gotta respect Lu just memeing it. Lubu loves to play these last Will Stein decks. I usually like to pair Last Will with Rescue Cat, but Lubu in the past has worked on some of the Dark Magician decks, the Buster Blader decks. So both of the skilled magicians do trigger Last Will. But we have a Trap Death Shoot, sure. That'll be sending the Tsukuyomi on back, I'm sure. It's gonna at least stop this Tsukuyomi Moth loop. Wonder if it was better to just let Karim flip up the Moth first, then Trap Death Shoot.
Yep.
Just so you get that thing face up. See if we can get info on the full hand here. Sork, Suit, Serpent, and Night Assailant. Sork can be some good pressure here. Oh. Alright. We're sending back the Sork, so yeah, we're just gonna get buried under Moth Loop. That's if we weren't already buried enough. Yep, get back the other Moth, why not? Do we have any extra pressure from Karim, though? Appears not. Just going to set a whole bunch of back row. We do have Light and Dark, so BLS, well, even a Chaos Sorcerer would go pretty hard. Just attack into a tomato, okay. So that is not the set Sinister Serpent that I thought. Oh, we didn't get Serpent back again, okay. I missed that. I was thinking that was Serpent set the whole time. Yeah, any of the Sook loops, if you can't stop them, they will bury you very quickly. In card advantage, but especially Magician of Faith. Lubu just passing the turnover. All right, Karim, I think it's time for a Chaos Monster. Or something to clear Mystic Tomato, get this game over with. It's one of the reasons why I tend to play more aggressive style decks. It's like to, whenever I get ahead, I like to push that advantage.
Push, yeah.
But I guess drawing more cards is kind of pushing advantage. I just want to end the game. There we go. We found the Chaos Monster. Yep, Tsukiyomi, flip it on down. Get him for 1100. And is worth noting, the Magician of Faith can attack over Sinister Serpent if we so choose to want to go that route for extra damage or something. But I mean we've been done here for several turns, but here comes a Scapegoat. I don't think we know any of the other cards because the Serpent's in the graveyard. This is game 2, Nate Dogg. Karim took the first one, so we need like, I don't know, with the goats on the board, we can't even do like Heavy Storm, Last Will, get into some sort of like Cyberstein shenanigans to cheese. We do have a Last Will against the full back row. It's just not likely to get there. Solemn Judgment, the Last Will, okay. Don't know about that one. We'll see how Lubu follows up here. Rhoda, okay. Yeah, Karim's put himself at 4,000. We can't really deal quite that much with Archer. Put Karim down to 1,600. I guess Ring would do it. But I don't think there's a very high likelihood of the Ring making it past the end phase. Snatch. Okay. Yep. Kind of thought there'd be a Raigeki break or something over there. Attack the goat, and Karim's eventually going to get into a BLS and just end this. May just have it now. If not, good chance. Graceful Charity off of this Moth here gets it. Yep,
This is
discard
brutal to
United
watch.
Sell it Moth. Yeah, it sure is. All right. Okay, double Chaos Monster. Let's get out of here.
Okay, thank God. I'm cool.
All right.
That is just that was brutal.
Yeah. Sometimes that just keeps piling up and piling up. Okay.
Okay, who have we not watched?
Let's see. We saw Shaggy. We haven't seen HMVB or Doodad yet, and they're playing each other.
Where's that?
It's over on the right in the middle.
Oh, sure. If their game's still going, let's go watch that.
Okay. I think HMVB has been playing RGT recently.
Oh my god, there's a yeah, you got your wish. There's a giant orc sighting in this one.
The
I
dork.
heard you talk about that one. The dorks here with deck devastation viruses. Oh my god, bro. People just don't even care. Just play anything and everything.
I love me some deck Devi too. That's one of those cards um I feel like if that card was at 2, it might see more play. It'll just be a little bit more consistent to see it turn 1. But maybe I'm wrong about that too. But
I mean, it's okay, but the problem with that is it just instantly makes light and dark for chaos, and you hit stuff like NA or SERP or whatever, and it's just like whatever. I don't know.
That's true. That's true. And I guess it is.
Like I don't think it's a bad card, but I don't think it's like it's just not super busted in this format. I don't think.
That's fair. Definitely gets a lot better in Edison. And take out the whole frog deck.
In Edison, that thing is just nutty.
All right, HMVB definitely not on Reasoning Gate. Looks like maybe Turbo sided into control. So we are here in game 3. Escarota's still in there. Would love to see his deck. I believe Escarota's still in here. Yep, playing against Nessa. Well, we haven't seen either of them yet either, so maybe if this one finishes up quickly, we can jump over into that one. It now only checks for cards drawn. Yeah, I believe Deck Devi definitely only checks for cards drawn. Doesn't check for cards added to hand or anything like that. So yeah, it's kind of looks like a warrior deck with, you know, Zombra and Giant Orc thrown in here. I think control would count too, but I don't know. Check with the judge. Yeah, go ahead and check with the judge. Pretty sure.
What does he want to do? Like it's like summoning 1,000 eyes?
Might be. I don't
what?
know.
No, it doesn't kill that.
No, it definitely does not. Shout out Tim Hortons.
It only right. I love Tim Hortons. Actually, I don't. It's actually ass, but I felt like it today. that only checks. That only checks the monsters you control at activation. It's just cards drawn after that. It's done. Well, not done, but like it's not going to do anything against that.
Yep. Moxon, is that you?
Oh God.
Karim out here.
Kitty cat is.
That's Karim.
Oh, I see.
Out here recruiting everybody. War League Finals is tied now, right?
Tied 2-2.
I like I didn't know the playoff structure was different than the regular season. I like how that's done.
Yeah, they did like a mix of Iron Man and the regular season, just because we don't have time for full on Iron Mans. It would take forever.
Yeah. Yeah. Scapegoat coming on down. Where's the guinea pig cam? It's taken up by the Moxie's cam today.
I'm the guinea pig.
Nah, the guinea pigs probably will not be featured if I stream on the Goat Format official channel. We keep things strictly professional here. But yeah, it definitely wouldn't have room. I guess I could have room on the stream if I really wanted to make it, but all right, we got some goats down. HMVB is going to be gaining some life here after this, or with this snatch deal on the BLS. I guess we're thinking whether or not we want to attack any of the goats. Okay. We are attacking goats. Makes a whole lot of sense. Not trying to goat lock anybody out here. Reveal Raigeki break. Deck Devi definitely does not discard that one. Creature swap pretty good. Oh, ring? You're gonna put yourself down to 100 here. So if HMVB just has a monster, we are out of here. Yeah, Tribe will do it. Attack the deck devastation virus. That's going to be it for that match. HMVB going to take that one down. Mr. Big Noodle, also a fan of deck Devi. Love to see it. Let's see. People are asking for Escarota. Okay. Get in here. Escarota versus Nessa. I don't want to mess up the entire name, so I'm going to say Nessa. We are also in a game 3 here. Looks like Escarota is on Machine Gate. Trust the gears. 2 limiter removals gone here. Tribe? Oh. Well, we came in to see, well, I guess Tribe doesn't end the game because we have to call Spellcaster. And that'll get rid of D-Mock. But I've seen so many tribes from Reasoning Gate recently. Interesting. See how we decide to do this. Yep, spellcasters go away. And just attacking a goat. That does that back row from Escarota is gonna have to be good. Why is Terrace spellcaster? What spells does he cast? Fair. I guess Thousand Eyes Idol and Relinquished are both spellcasters, right? They could definitely be fiends. I don't know. See if Escarota's got anything. Reckless Greed, okay. Didn't do that last turn. Interesting. Maybe could have found, well, I don't know what's in the graveyard here. Maybe could have found something. I guess there aren't really a whole lot of options left. Yeah, don't get to draw this turn. Or next turn. But that's okay. Tearcasts suck. Is indeed a good spell. Do you want me to shuffle? Yeah, you should probably shuffle the deck. Where's PWCQ 73 commentator? I think that was me and Kenny, right? I think we did the last one. Kenny went to the same tournament that I did yesterday in Cleveland and had a very long drive back. So Kenny's taking this one off. And we have a compulse to save the monster. Can we tribute over this Night Assailant? We can, okay. And Thunder Dragon's going to take this one down for Nessa. Let's Rhoda out of here. Unfortunately, the gears did not get there. Let's see. Let's see who else we've got going here. We've got Yuga 365. We haven't seen. We saw JCVD just a little bit. We haven't seen either of these players. Lavina and I do not know how to say that. Mars West? It's probably not an English thing. Let's see if we can jump in there. Yeah, definitely not an English name. That's okay. All right, we got Lava Nuke, who looks to be on.
Who else is still playing?
Spy Sook. We've got this. I'm in the Lavina match.
Celine Richter.
Yeah, we've got Yuga 365 against Ala, Foxy Busy against Shaggy Powers, and then the last one is Ludi and Michaela. So this one's interesting. We've got Metamorphosis, Smashing Ground, Tsukuyomi, Spy, Lily. Interesting combination. Over here we have Dawn Zalug and Sangan. So in game 3 here, it could be a Chaos Warrior sort of thing. I lost a match yesterday in my tournament to hand control. Could be that. Bunch of Dawn Zalugs and Spirit Reapers. Moxie's having an interesting looking side conversation. Share with the class. I think you have to put your entire conversation on stream right now. It's mandatory, right? Rel, my dad said that.
Oh. I happen to be talking to the absolute GOAT of the GOAT format, JDZ. And the world champion, Anthony Alvarado. But we're talking about Lorcana, so we're not going to go on to that because this is a GOAT stream and we only talk about GOAT.
As soon as you said both of them, I'm like, you three in a group. That's got to be Lorcana. All right, we see another Last Will deck. Okay. Interesting. Last Wills and Zaborgs everywhere today.
Yeah, this is actually wow. There's so much. Wow, wild stuff. Hopefully, it makes it to a couple of them. Make it to top 8. I see Mr. Noodle's 4-0, so he's almost. I think even if he loses his last 2 rounds, 4-0 should get him into top 8.
Not guaranteed, but very, very, very likely, for sure.
Yeah.
Lava Nuke down to 2,000, facing down.
1900 big boy.
Yeah. Do we have a Snatch Steal? We do not. Face down monster. Could be a Brainjacker. It's kind of like a Snatch Steal. We're going to see all of this spice, and we're going to get to the top 8, and it's going to be 8 turbo decks. Have we seen an actual warrior deck today on stream?
I think we did for a little bit. I think Ludi's was a warrior deck. I don't know
That's
if it
right.
was. Maybe we didn't see the Zork part because his Zork part's usually a little smaller, but I didn't see any Zork.
That's true. So much for warrior being the most represented deck in this PWCQ.
Yeah, I kind of knew that wasn't going to be a thing.
Ivan in shambles. Is Ivan still in here? I think I've seen. No.
He went 0-1 dip for the day.
Rip. We're down to 37 players. Okay. All right, Breaker getting in. Lava Nuke down to 100 now. Snatch Steal still looking pretty good. Not quite as good as last turn, but I do like the old Snatch Steal your Breaker, kill your back row, attack into your DD Warrior Lady play.
That would be actually insane.
Yeah. Especially if I had another monster to follow it up. Having to think about it.
Does have light and dark.
Okay. Send a bunch of back row and a monster. Can we get another Shining Angel on stream? Probably not in the Injection Fairy Lily deck, but you never know. I guess that would be kind of poor against DD Warrior Lady. All right, 50-50 on the Breaker. Do we hit the Battle Trap? We sure do. We sure do. A very good Breaker. Might just be done here. Get the fill on the other one's a bluff to protect from Breaker. Creature swap. Okay. I guess we could have another summon.
Don't even need it. Breaker over DD Warrior Lady's game. Wait,
No,
why
that's
would you
true.
switch that one? Why? What?
Interesting. Oh, Jinzo.
I mean, it doesn't matter then, I
Yeah.
guess, if you're just gonna do that.
Book of Moon? Smashing Ground. Okay, yep. So it was a bluff.
Damn.
All right, well, that's our first Jinzo. I've seen actually hit the board today. What else we got here? Someone said Yuga. So that's our last match going. So cool.
Ah, Yuga versus Ali. I'm not surprised.
What's
Not
going
even
on
game
here?
2, or not even game 3. That
Oh
is
wow.
okay. Now it's game
Now
3,
game
but
3.
there can't
Okay.
be there can't be much time left in this round. What do we
No,
got?
I would imagine not. Especially with this being the last match.
Oh, nice. They're gonna start deciding 1 minute before time starts. Perfect.
Well, it looked like Chaos Warrior from Yuga's side, which I think I would rather be on the more aggressive deck going to time. But obviously Turbo has those draws where they can get a quick BLS and just get way ahead on life points. Maybe Yuga's playing the tech ceasefire. So we've got 2 more rounds of Swiss after this one. See if we can have all right. Into the game 3. Yuga getting to go first here. Pot of Greed, a good start.
Okay, they're in time. I think MF's on top of it though.
Yeah, MMF's in here. Summon Breaker. Ooh. Heard I was on stream and muted it instantly. You will love this deck. DM me after the event. I can send you the list. Okay. So I heard you say it's an interesting graveyard. Okay, I'll take a look. Strategy to make the opponent fall asleep. Played a War League match this season where I started to drift over to YouTube while my opponent was thinking about their plays each turn. It was against your team, Moxies.
Sorry, what happened?
I think that was against your team when I played
You,
played
I
against
thought you
Geist.
played Geist, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
That game took 20 years.
it sure did.
Ah, that happens when you play versus Geisty. Yep,
See,
Geisty and Ali. That's how we win. That's the only time we win is when we put those two out at the same time and they just beat people with boredom.
I think I was the only one on my team to win that week, but
Yeah, and the hardest matchup too.
yep, sure was. I was not the happiest when I saw
The
the
pairing.
pairings come out. I was like, man, I came back to War League and I have to play against a control player, being on Warriors.
Then you win.
Yep. How is time working? You have 4 turns. Turn 0, 1, 2, and 3. Whoever has the most life points at the end of the 4th turn wins the game. Mind Control, Pot of Greed. Breaker coming in for 16, but might not be the full 16 after gaining the life points here. All right. Food is apparently being picked up for me. Awesome.
Oh, nice.
No clue where from, but I guess can't be choosy when it is free. We are. Okay, there we go. I'll say we are sitting here. Did we? Yeah, we did summon out Breaker turn 1 and hit a non-chainable. Okay. Interesting. Gain 1,000. Back up to 74. Okay, we set mind control knock behind the breaker. Interesting. What, I have to follow this up. Cub, are you here? I sure am. I hope, anyway. I was muted there for a second. But, watching the messages? You mean like watcher chat? Or I'm just watching chat on YouTube. I'm not. I haven't been dealing with any of the Discord stuff going on. Okay, so this is turn 2. Okay. You wrote it to get attention? You got it. Congratulations. Why would he snatch there? I'm not sure. But
Trying to get as much damage in as possible while taking the least amount. Because if you just Kaiku's and it gets Saku'd, then you have a tribe in front of you, or a breaker in front of you attacking for more life points. And in this exact scenario, every life points matters because we're tied exactly equal.
yep. Are we doing sudden death for this, or how do we?
It'll be the next one to do a point of damage after the turns.
Okay. Oh, ring.
You're supposed to ask if you want a Prio first, because he can still kill the or the breaker.
That is absolutely true. Yep. There's the prio. Discarding a card destruction. Let's see. This is turn 2. So
This is 3/3.
this is 3.
2 was for
That was
Yuga.
2 for Yuga.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll figure out how we're doing sudden death then.
It'll just be next infliction point.
Okay. Seems pretty good for the warrior player. Or the person who has the turn initiative, I guess. Though Alec could definitely have some sort of removal set here. One Saku's already gone. Skip the real message. How about Evans and Maru? Continue until life point first changes. First damage or changes. First change.
Imagine if you just set poison the old man right now.
Shout out to Speedburn.
That used to be the card back in the day that people actually did that for this exact reason.
Yep. Yep. It would certainly work here. Slam down a meteor of destruction. Call of the Haunted. Call of the Haunted could get back Tribe. Do something here. But we are in the tank from the Warrior side of things. It's kind of interesting. You can't Prima. Solemn Judgment is not good. Meteor of Destruction secret anime effect. Force one of your opponent's monsters to attack. Was that real?
Oh, the anime was crazy. Every single card
Yeah.
had 100 different effects. Come on, bro. Just you gotta attack.
Yep. That is that
Force
is
him
the play
to
here.
have an answer. I mean, the downside is if you attack and don't have any protection yourself and then get hit by a Saku, you just lose. But oh, he doesn't have. That's risky. This is where you summon Moth. Gets Trench Shield, summons work for game. Oh, GG.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Scapegoat? Scapegoat or GG?
Prima.
Nope,
Uh-oh.
GG.
That's why they, All right.
What
Spy's
is he
gonna...
holding in his hand?
Yeah, right? Could we BLS? We saw Sangan. It could actually be BLS Chaos Sorcerer in hand.
Well, that would suck.
Yeah, that'd be awful. Sork? BLS,
Yep,
called it.
you're right. That is...
That sucks.
That is...
Ooh. Ooh. Alright, that's gonna get us on to round 5, though. Get that going. We are almost done with Swiss here. Two-thirds of the way through, anyway. I guess you can call that almost done. Let's see. Can you explain time limit? How is winner decided? Yeah. So when the players go to time, they get 4 turns. You turn 0, 1, 2, 3. At the end of turn 3, whoever has the most life points wins the game. If they have the same amount of life points like we just saw here, it's first life point change. Decides who wins. But I think that might be the first time I've ever actually seen that happen. I know it's happened before. I don't think I've ever seen it though. But while we are waiting for the round 5 pairings, I will be right back and you all can have fun talking to Moxies.
Can you, before you go,
Yeah.
can you just rip it onto this War League game? I'll just talk about that while we're waiting for the next
Is
one to
there a
start.
War League game going on?
Yeah. Bobby Buckets and Pot the Master for finals. You ripped the bathroom.
Where did I? I don't think I can pull it over because I have you like pulled up in a certain spot on Discord.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think I can, unfortunately. That looks like pairings have gone up. I can get us into a match here real quick. We have Noodle versus Alvarado. Who are our 4 O's? Noodle, Grumple, Alvarado. That's it. All right. Who have we not
Yep.
seen? We haven't seen Goat Trinity or Dueling. Oh, we have Dueling High against Reclaire. We haven't seen either
Yeah,
of
let's
them.
watch that. Sure. Former world champ versus hot Patreon winner Dueling High multiples.
Multiple Patreon winner, GFC winner. I don't know if he's won an FLC.
No.
And no one can win an FLC when you're out here blocking everybody.
I need to win the most ever. Now I'm only tied.
Who's the other one?
AGT has 3 FLC wins also.
Oh, okay.
Not only does he have 3 FLC wins, but he also equals me because I have 3 FLC wins and a second place because I lost last year to Ivan in FLC finals, but he also has an FLC finals loss. So we're like exactly equal. 3 wins and 1 second place.
That's funny. Oh yeah, I guess I could have just opened it on the stream. I didn't even think about that. Just open up the match. So we can
Yeah,
look at
that's
that.
what I
My
was
bad.
thinking
My
about,
bad.
but I just yeah.
Yeah, we can
Let you
take a look at
cook though.
this while we're waiting for.
Oh, they started. Dueling High and Reclaire started.
Oh well, look at these 6 sleeves from Bobby Buckets though.
I know they're very clean.
I like these a lot. In game 3 over here. Okay. Sag. All right, Dueling High Reclaire. All right. Wanna? Well, guess I'll dip out of here really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. Claire with a nice little quick graceful charity to start us off. Oh, Reclaire's on Warriors. What the heck? The world champ has switched to Warriors. Oh my gosh. Dueling High doing his zone thing still. Snatch, ring, heavy, Rhoda. Hit him with the Donnie Z. Nice.
Always nice to come back to a Donald.
Yeah, the world champ for Claire. This is on Warriors. He's on a Jog Warriors. Might even be a
Hell yeah.
Moxie special.
It is my favorite brand of Warriors. I love me some jogs.
Yeah, it's pretty busted. So we get hit a Donnie Z. We're hitting some cards. Hit a Call the Haunted. He's got the ring to go behind the Dawn, which is pretty good, and a snatch for follow up. So this is all pretty good. No monsters in hand for Dueling High. He would have had a top deck one because he didn't attack with anything on an open field last turn.
Mm-hmm. That's a
Did.
decent one to top deck. Ooh. I guess. Yeah, I guess when you don't have any other monsters, BLS is pretty far from being live, right? What's the warrior deck you said you like? Just warriors with Jar of Greed. Good old stock warrior. 13 monsters, 2 Jar of Greeds.
That's the secret to have consistency for sure.
Effectively playing 15 monsters already with the Rotos, so. Alright, Exiled Force taking out the Blade Knight, but Dueling High on one card that's just sitting in hand. Okay, Reclaire doesn't have any other pressure, but it's tough to come back from these spots. Graceful Charity will help, though. That is for sure. Discarding Knock.
Filter out that trash.
Yeah, those are 2 good ones to get rid of. So I don't have to worry about drawing those in the future. Kaiku coming down. Over here for some reason. Gotta dodge the back row. Alright. No answer to the call. We still have a card just chilling in hand. I guess that could be another monster now, but.
That's that. Quick.
Yup. Claire gonna pick up the game 1. Always nice to be up a game in the Warrior Mirror, or I guess any matchup for that matter. See if Dueling High is on his usual side with the spies and stuff. Generally packing a lot for the mirror match. I guess most warrior decks do pack a lot for the mirror match, so it's got a lot of dead cards to pull out. I guess a lot's not the word. You get your knocks and your level 2 trap dust shoots. That kind of counts as a lot, I guess. See what Reclaire has decided to go with. Not a fan of the spies myself, but has certainly worked out for Dueling High. I think it's decreased in popularity a little bit. So. But we'll see. Dueling High going first. Okay, full back row. Blade Knight's F5. No, set monster. Okay. Could very well be a spy.
Maybe he stole my technology and he's about to flip in an insane morphine jar, but he would never play morphine jar in this matchup like that, but it would be insane right now.
Yeah, for sure. Solemn on the breaker. Do we have a heavy storm to follow up? We do not.
He just solemn. That's crazy work.
I think may have another solemn back there, but Sasuke. Okay. Testing for knock, I suppose. Maybe people knowing the Dueling High likes to be on the spy plan, maybe keep in knocks a little bit more often. I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know how good that is,
I wouldn't be setting
but
Suzuki though like that. You just set Suzuki because setting turn 1 is still better than summoning attack mode if you have a lot of back row to protect it. You just don't want to give any snatch steal opportunities.
sure. All right. Spider-Man meme out again. Just gonna let him go. And duo.
That's a good hit, that breaker.
That
Nice.
was a very good hit.
Oh, this guy doesn't give a crap. Set everything.
All right, we do get in for 16. Reclair's down to 36, but we've got a Blade Knight coming down. Yep, we are able to set something behind it. Now we have the Saku. Okay. What this last backer is as we top deck a Graceful Charity. Pretty good. How many rounds in the PWCQ? We have 6 Swiss rounds today. And then, of course, 3 for our top
And
8.
with the storm,
Okay.
it's a lot of back row.
I'm almost thinking that back row under Tribe might be another Solemn.
Should be right. It was the original, or no, he
Yeah.
solemned once. Never mind it could be another solemn though. But he did set 4 or 5 or whatever with and this, so he already used the solemn.
Mm-hmm.
But
Could
maybe
be
that's why he
wrong.
feels okay with solemning the breakers because he has another solemn
Yeah.
behind it. So yeah, I could see that.
Prima. Okay. Ring would be juicy here.
Ring would definitely be juicy. Tribute Mobius. Nope.
Oh, don't have anything else to set behind the Blade Knight either. Just a crash.
Oh, yeah,
There's the ring.
that's got to be game unless he's got solemn.
Nope. All right. Good game 3 here. Both of these players, I think, are 3-1, right? Yes. Okay. All right. Whoever wins here gets to 4-1. It's a pretty good chance of making it into the top. I don't know exactly where they picked up their loss, but would much rather be 4-1 than 3-2.
Yep.
All right. Claire leading us off in this one. Dueling Book finally gives the 6th card. And in the tank on turn 1, so All right. Set a monster, set 4.
This is exactly what he did last time to him.
Yep. See if Dueling High can return the favor here. Breaker's a good start.
Oh my god, they're just repeating.
Yep, solemn.
The hell?
That's wild.
Need to see a flip. Sazuk, no. Sazuk. Sazuke. Or you say that stupid card? Flip. Ninja.
Dust Tornado.
Oh,
I'm pretty
dust.
sure
That happened too.
Yeah. That's insane. All right.
It didn't hit a dust tornado too?
It did. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. It's an exact
That's
mirror.
crazy.
Donald coming down. Come on, rip off Heavy Storm.
No way.
No. Moth.
Oh.
Okay. Just gets back road,
Sliding
right?
in the Moth is kind of wild, to be honest, but keeping Donnie.
Yeah.
At least Donnie always trades for himself, but
Yeah. It's one of those gotta kill 'em monsters, but if you don't, can do some good work. Level 2.
why is he kept Swordsman in? What am I watching?
I feel like it's always one of the first ones I reach for to side out. Maybe he's got some intel we don't, or
I don't give a crap about sets. I'm not keeping that card in the mirror. I'll just keep Nox.
That's fair. Alright, Ring on Blade Knight. Got a 2-turn clock with level 2 here. Our Claire is down to 1400. Those early solemn judgments do hurt quite a bit. Let's see if Dueling High wants to add. Yep, Kinetic Soldier. Okay. Both need to get through. Someone's going to eat a Saku.
I mean, this is a good solemn.
Oh,
yeah, this is a really good solemn.
I don't hate it. Can we get level 2 through? We
Yeah,
sure
that's what I
can.
thought.
Double Rhoda. Alright. A little unfortunate for Reclaire there, but Dueling High going to take down this one. Let's see what else
Claire
we got
does
over
not
here.
know the warrior side deck plan. Jogs are not good in the warrior mirror. I think first, I guess they're okay, but not very good.
Yeah.
Ooh, a DD. That's GG. Warrior.
We've got...
What else we got going on here?
Could jump over to Noodle and Alvarado. We've had... Well, hold on. We definitely still have some players we haven't shown at all, right?
Yeah.
We had Sight and Shogun Lopez. We haven't shown either of them.
Oh, sure. Let's do that.
Jump
That
into
sounds
that.
good.
People like watching Sight. And it looks like Sight took game 1, but we got the old Blade Knight set 5 for Shogun Lopez over here. Usually not what the combo deck likes to see. Injection Fairy Lily coming down, okay. I can wall up warriors for quite a while. Okay. I guess not if we grab... Oh, Cliff. Interesting. So do we have like a ring or a Book of Moon or something here? Snatch, even better. Yep, Cliff get in there first. MST, the Snatch, okay. We have the ring too, all right. Sure, yeah, ceasefires, whatever here. I wonder if Sight's on the... He's been playing around with some burn decks recently. Like, burn control?
Cooking something wild.
Could be. You registered Inaba White Rabbit a couple of weeks in War League this season. So many Cliffs today. Yeah, we've seen a few Cliffords. I'm a big fan of that card. Comes Breaker. That's a good one. Gets rid of Rhoda. So last card has to be Solemn, right? I would imagine.
Probably, but we also joined in late, and there was a couple back rows for each, so it doesn't necessarily have to be a Solemn. He could have just been matching back row. I'm not sure if he, set all those cards prior to with the burn deck setting their cards, so it could easily. It doesn't. Plus, it's also post board, so they could just be out Solemns.
It's true. Yeah, this is Sight's burn deck. We got like 3 Blade Knights and Secret Barrels and I want to say Mask of Darkness and stuff.
Oh, this is the one he played with. I played against him in FLC
Oh
top
yeah.
16.
Yeah, that's right.
I beat him 2-0 real quick. Oh, I just saw him. Nice. It actually wasn't quick at all. I went like 10 turns without seeing a monster in the beginning of the game. The only reason why I was able to survive is because his deck wasn't aggressively pushing me either.
Yeah. It's playing like Des Koalas and stuff, which are also not very good against
Yeah, all
Warrior.
those cards are not very good against Warriors, yeah.
No, we do have a Chaos Monster. Yeah, I think BLS is the only one.
Well, that's just gaming, right? 1,000, it's 16. Or no, it's not game.
Yeah,
It's
250
barely
off.
not game. Oh, show the
All right.
snatch.
I think Snatch is
Oh, it's in the
already...
graveyard already. Oh, so
Yeah.
GG. I don't even know how you out this.
Have BLS, I guess.
Your own BLS?
That's not a way to do it. Discarding that Blade Knight off the Don's Loot was pretty big. Sight could have just crashed Blade Knights, but then you don't get in the attack with the BLS, so... I don't know Sight's hand, but I almost kind of just want to attack here.
Yeah, it could. I mean, the way he T-sets here shows that it's not a real back row, but that could also be a ploy to force him to attack. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you had a real answer back row, you would just keep the monster in hand. Yeah, but so
Dust
he
Tornado.
would have won. He would have definitely won. But it doesn't matter. He's just gonna win this turn unless something crazy happens here.
Ring is gone, so can't force a draw. Do we have the Battle Trap?
GG,
we do
2-0.
not. Sight gonna get there with the Sight burn deck. We'll call it. Sight always has an interesting brew going on. Dude plays and tests constantly.
Damn, Noodle beat Ant though.
Ooh.
Let's
Yeah,
watch Charlie, Coke, and Scrub for Life.
Okay.
We haven't seen
Yeah.
either of those people play. And Scrub already has 2 invites this year, and Charlie Coke has he got 2nd place last year, so he's already there too.
Oh, does second get an invite to Worlds as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Is this the final round of Swiss? It is not. We had enough players for 6 rounds of Swiss. We got one more after this. Event is going well though. PWCQ.Zaborg. All right. Scrub playing Warriors. Shocker. I know he got one invite with Turbo this season, but looks like control over here. Okay. Which one of you killed JDZ? It wasn't us, it was Mickey.
That's kind of my fault.
It
I forced him
is kind of your
Mickey.
fault, actually. Yeah, you're right.
I got him into Mickey, and that's it, done. Since all these people are watching and we're waiting for this charity to go off, anyone pick up there, if they'll show it on cam, anyone get their Minecraft movie thing? I haven't opened it yet because I'm lazy, but look, everyone's got to get their Minecraft movie.
Guess I'll have to head to McDonald's after this.
And get their Big Mac meal with the toy. Who knows what? I think they sell some of these things sell pretty good. I think, I don't know.
Oh, probably. It's like a lot of
Oh
those
my
Pokemon things back in the day that you could get
Oh my gosh,
from
yeah.
McDonald's and
They
Burger
actually had
King.
a Yu-Gi-Oh one not that long ago. I think a couple months ago or 6 months ago. You could get like
Oh, did
blue
they?
eyes and yeah.
It's Solemn on a Scapegoat. Love to see it. Get that card out of here. Scrub's down to 375 and is down a game. Uh-oh. Creature swap? Has to be creature swap or meta. Or torrential. Pretty good sequence for Charlie Coke there. And Book of Moon's the only answer. Okay. Book into knock, that works. And Breaker. Okay. Oh, there was a creature swap. Okay. Well, obviously like Scrub's position now. BLS is gone. Oh, there's no dark in this graveyard. Okay.
There's also no ring in that graveyard, so any top deck could be
That's true.
nasty. And all 3 Solemns and Book in graveyard.
It was heavy for the sake.
Nice.
Okay.
BLS?
Yeah. They're looking at the graveyard.
But you just gotta go, bro. Screw it. Snatch is in graveyard anyway. Go for it. Why would you look at graveyard then if you're just gonna set a card? That doesn't make any sense. You should, if you have BLS, you should be pushing because this is a top deck ring. You're gonna lose your mind. Why do you do that? Summon the BLS in your hand, man. Oh, I need to go watch the replay. I'm sorry. I need to see. I need to know if I'm gonna. I need to know if I'm sending.
I was about to say we're hitting the replay.
I need to know because if there's that card in his hand, I am literally messaging Scrub right now and telling him just to quit.
Oh, we gotta go through this whole game.
I just skipped right to game 2, and then yeah, I'd probably be a little bit of a drag here, but I need to know. I'm gonna lose my mind if I see. It makes actually any monster in hand that you should have summoned, you should be summoning so that you can get a draw out of that.
Yeah.
Let me see this. Let me see. Skip faster. Faster.
Yeah, I wish there was like a drag button. Or you just like skip way
I mean,
far.
you're right. You're right. Zoigler, how do I say your name is? But here's the facts, bro. He stared at his graveyard and then didn't use the card in hand. Didn't set it. Didn't summon it. Didn't do nothing with it. Don't make no sense. I need to see. I'm sorry, Scrub. Maybe it was premature burial and you just couldn't use it. That could be. That's fair.
Could be. I feel like he set that though, right?
Yep.
It's a long game.
Boy, this is a good one. Holy smokes.
Yeah. Comes a scapegoat. I think we're getting close. No, because we had all these goats cleared. Yeah, there's the torrential. We're getting close. There's the Kaiku. All right, we're watching a replay. We're seeing the last card in Scrub's hand really quick at the end. There's the breaker. Yep. Prima. Yep, it was Prima.
It was?
Yep.
Good man.
So, it wasn't the BLS. All right, let's get out of this replay. Back over to here to the regular dueling book. Okay. And then
Damn, even top decked a Dustin. After that, he just needed that one specific card off the top to not be ring.
yep, we've got.
Okay, Scrub, if you're in here, you're a good lad.
We've got OSV versus Lavanuke. We haven't seen them yet. No, it doesn't look like they're actually playing. Maybe they just finished up, and then we have Lubu's match against ASE Weevil over here. I don't think we've seen them. We haven't seen Goat Trinity either. It's Kit versus Ludi. Who do we have here that's like 4? We have Grump that's 4-0. Against Ala, we can get to that later. And jump into this Lubu match. See what's going on here. Oh. Okay, we got Mother Grizzly sighting. Love to see a Mama Bear.
Which game is this?
This is the Lubu match versus ASE _Weevil.
Oh god, okay.
We definitely haven't seen this player.
Oh my god, what in the world?
Jumping into. Oh, is this Heavy Slump? I bet this is Heavy Slump because we've got Golem Sentry with Mother Grizzly here. I'm down for this. We got Visor Shock Dark Balter in the graveyard over here for Lubu. We are in game 2. Presume it's Heavy Slump. We have the Heavy Slump deck up a game. Saku, yep. That's why you wait for the battle step. We do have a giant panda over here, though. I guess it's not 2300 anymore. Should go down to 1800. Got turn 1 duoed 6 to 7 times in 5 rounds today. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Is a part of it though. All right, we have an 80,016 attack. 1,000 eyes restrict. Pretty big. Lubu's got 6 cards in hand. If this is heavy slump, we are getting close. There we go. I got the 1,000 eyes restrict fixed. Giant Trunade, yep. That'll get Panda back. Do you have a way to deal with 1,000 eyes restrict? Probably Exiled Force. Yes. Okay. And do we have Last Will to go with it? We sure do. Okay, and this is not a cat deck. We're gonna go for Lily. Okay, flip up Blade Knight. Ooh, knock the Golem Sentry. And for 5,000 damage here, it's a pretty good chunk. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Stein still wouldn't have been lethal, so makes sense to go into Lily there. Not put yourself at 1,300 life points. All right, no attack into the Lily. Makes sense with Lubu at 4,200, but okay. Call back the Bizer Shock in the end phase. Okay, that's a way to win a game. Think you're safe behind that back row, and then it's gone. All right, we get a game 3. Still hoping this is heavy slump because I want to see heavy slump go off. It's been a while. You know, me and Petty did some heavy slump stuff not too long ago, I suppose, but can't ever have too much of it.
How often does that actually hit someone?
Not often.
But often enough for it to be fun or
Yes.
funny.
Yes. We did it. The last time that I did it, we attacked the opponent for with Sasuke Samurai number 3, so they had to draw up to 7.
Yeah, that shit's hilarious.
And then hit him in the draw phase. Only problem with that is if they draw a monster that's smaller than Sasuke Samurai, they can attack into it later, and then just draw up to 7 again.
That's where you gotta creature swap it, and then you can decide either make you draw or make them draw, or do whatever works for whatever game plan you're at, and then cook them. I saw a deck like that before actually. Someone was playing all those Suzus, and then the creature swaps and.
Shout out to Tim OD with the Fairy Burn.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that deck profile.
Alright, probably just a reset here. Saying Dueling Book is bugging a little bit. Yeah, there we go. It would be a shame to lose a match because you just disconnected. I know there was I was watching one of these streams back when JDZ was doing it. And there was I think it was Alvarado that like disconnected and it kept giving the whole you're logged in already on Dueling Book or something, that error. And the time went all the way down to like 4 or 5 seconds on the clock before he finally got back in. You believe the world needed a break from Gumo's wrath? No. We never need a break from Gumo, easy. Gumo's the new meta. What's up, Morb? Alright, a little Sangan on Sangan action here. No crash, we're just passing. Are either of you going to be covering more of these? Probably sometime in the future. I don't have any lined up for myself soon. Yep, that's one of the reasons I was thinking you might want to go ahead and crash the Sangan. If you got Mother Grizzly in your deck, there's a chance there could be Mobius. Or some sort of tribute thing.
Oh, definitely.
How'd I end up doing an obelisk? In the finals. Just waiting on getting that scheduled. I'm busy all this weekend, of course, so. This Mobius, gonna have a tough time getting through all of these Ojama Blues. We want to play against Moxies, though. I don't know if you want to play against Moxies. It's
You don't want to do that. Be happy I'm here and decide not to play today. Or else you could just chalk it up as another win for me. We get to watch Bizer Shock win / what else did we see? Spear Dragon win.
Spear Dragon with the trap hole.
It's so freaking funny. Oh my gosh.
We've seen Monet the Thorn. We got to see Giant Dork for a little bit. A lot of Zaborgs.
Yeah, what is going on? People paying $10 just to throw shit at the wall is crazy. I love it.
I gotta enter one of these with Pac-Man someday.
Honestly, that would just be a normal deck at this point with some of the shit we've seen today.
That's true.
You should do that. Honestly, you
That's
should
true.
just bring it back.
Yeah, I guess other than that GGP, I don't think I've ever registered Pac-Man in anything like competitive.
Next time you're not on stream duty, you should just load it up for fun. Screw it. Everyone else is loading up crap and having fun. Where's your turn? Or when is it your turn?
But my ELO, Moxies. That's all that matters in my life is my ELO on Format Library.
I don't think you care about that. Oh my god.
PWCQ is not ready for Pac-Man's Wrath. That's right. I do play a copy of Divine Wrath on the side, so Pac-Man's Wrath. It's a good name. You hope we don't get matched if I bring Pac-Man? I think most people feel that way. People do not like playing against Pac-Man. Yeah, we don't see Pac-Man because it's too strong. That's the reason. Shadow banned. I didn't see what happened with this morphing jar, but it looks like it went wrong. Whatever happened here. Because we got a bunch of cards over here and one card over here. 4,000 attack Ojama token, though, is, or scapegoat is pretty nice. Can't book a moon that. Oh, did they just summon at Madcap? I guess that
Yep.
makes sense. Yeah. Extra 800 point of damage. I guess 1,500 since you're attacking with the jar too. All right. 4,000 attack scapegoat gonna take it down. Love to see that. Let's see what else we got in this round 5. Oh, was that the last match? No, we have Grumple and Ala playing. Cool.
What did you say the last match was? Oh, Grump and Alley.
Yep.
Oh my freaking god, man. Every time, I don't even know why I ask. I could just say who the last match is, and we'll just be Alley.
We got quite a board over here too. We are in game 2. Is Lubu X1? I think so. I can double check here. Lubu is indeed 4-1. Cooking over here with the last wills. Outlet farming that's stream time. Yeah. Grumple did prompt to play quicker. Though Grumple being up a game. If we go to time here. Not the worst for him. I'd imagine we're probably getting close to time. Check out these graveyards. All right, so we have 2 Thunder Dragons in hand for Ala. Don't have anything like that for Grumple. We do have Injection Fairy Lily over here in Grumple's deck, though. I like that. Heavy Storm. Are we making a push? Let's go. Phoenix Wing Wind Blast. Interesting. Yeah, I think Grumple looks really good in time here, for sure. All right, get rid of Mirror Force. The Deco. We don't get to suck up another monster, but maybe we've got something else here. A couple of knocks. Start getting in there. Yeah, all the knocks are still alive. Another Metamorphosis isn't bad. Another Zaborg. Grumple getting in there. Unfortunately hits the Sinister Serpent, so this one's probably a real... Oh, it's a Thunder Dragon. Okay. We didn't know there was a Thunder Dragon on the board when we jumped in. So... Alright, that's all 3 Thunder Dragons. Time has been called, I see in the chat, but it looks like MMF is in here, so... Should be good getting that handled, and yeah, it looks great for Grumple here. Whatever happened to JDZ? JDZ's been busy streaming Lorcana and doing stuff with that recently. So, on a bit of a break. He was in the chat earlier, though. He's still around. We have one light in the graveyard for Grump. We do have this Zaborg that can be another light in the graveyard. All kinds of lights and darks for Ala, and we haven't actually seen a single Chaos monster from the turbo side of things over here. But even like a BLS, I mean, BLS alone's not going to be enough. I guess if you pair it with some other stuff, maybe a tribe or something. Is tribe gone? Tribe's still alive too. Okay. Definitely some outs here, but we are in the big think tank over here. All right, monster in a couple of back row and pass over to Grump. I do not know what turn we're in. As far as time goes. To be fair, once you're in turns, you can take almost as long as you want. That is actually not true. You can still be assessed slow play warnings and stuff while in time. Or in untimed rounds.
What did Morp just say? You absolutely cannot do that. That's not true at all. Just because there's unlimited time does not mean you have any right to take longer because there's no time. You still have to play at a reasonable pace at all times, or you will just get a warning / forfeit from the judge.
Oh yeah, Grumple's fine going to turns here for sure.
Yeah, these guys got to make sure though that they do not side. After that, because
Yep.
we're going to
Yep.
they're going to be going to a game 3 probably, unless Ali does something insane here.
I think Grumple might just take this game too, though. He's up almost 5,000 life points here.
Yeah, I'm just saying like something insane could still happen because it's turbo
Oh,
and it
yeah,
could
yeah,
just explode out of nowhere.
yeah. Okay, okay.
But pending that, yeah, they're gonna go to game 3, so I gotta make sure they do not. There's no siding.
I gotcha.
Actually, I'm pretty sure. What's the right policy for that? I'm pretty sure they're supposed to just put their life points back to 8,000 and then reset their whole deck, right?
I believe so.
Instead of even like admitting defeat or anything like that.
I believe so. I think there was some Okay, they just called time apparently. I think there was some controversy about that in the last PWCQ, or it was talked about at least.
I think that way is just better than the screenshot thing, right?
Yeah, I think so too. Um, for competitive integrity, it's just like I think both players were just like had like 5 cards left in their deck or something, and they're like, "This is gonna take forever." But gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. If we could just put a fiber jar on the board, it is actually coded to shuffle everything back in and draw 5 cards.
No.
That'd make it a whole lot easier. Oh, was it you, Madcap, that happened? I remember something like that happening. It's been a month, I guess. Okay, so Ally is turn 1. Grumple was turn 0. We are back in the tank. These players are undefeated, right? They sure are. Okay, so the winner of this and Mr. Big Noodle will be our undefeateds next round, but kind of want to guinea pig's drinking so loud over there I can't think. Want to get some of the people that are on the bubble, I think, to watch for the next round. I think we've watched pretty much everybody at this point. Take a look here. Foxy busy. I don't think we've had. Okay, maybe we missed a couple of people here, but times that's how it be. Emergency provisions, that would go pretty hard. What's Noodle playing? Noodle is on a Stein deck that's playing Spell Absorption. So he is definitely on the spice. Last turn, Tsukiyomi flips down, Thousand Eyes Restrict. Okay, that's a start. Need to deal a little under 5,000 damage here. It's doable, I guess. We have double Chaos Monster. We have triple Chaos Monster. Is that enough? I don't think that's enough.
Maybe with ring it is. Does he?
Oh,
Or
snatch.
snatch and ring.
Wow.
Depends what the set is. We don't know
Yeah.
what the okay. Oh no!
Snatch
Why'd
is
you admit to
enough.
feed? No, I just told you not to do that.
Moxie's just told me not to do that. Well, no siding is allowed. Yep. All right, we're in turns. I don't know who that looks better for, but see a T set from Grumple. We pass over right back into the tank. Think, T set pass. KQ. Okay. And knock. All right. Well, that's a good start. Grumple might need something to help protect here. Though is playing Scapegoat. That would be good protection. Looks like Ala either sided down to one Dekoichi or has one in hand.
Nice scapegoat.
Okay. A couple of back row and a pass. All right. Meta's good here. Might just pull out a Raigeki break or something like that, but it does not. All right,
Damn, Andy
Grumple getting in
took it
there.
too.
And this is turn 2.
Mm-hmm.
Duo. All right.
Ellie's cooked.
Yeah,
This is the
gonna
last
need
turn, right?
something. Should be.
Gotta do 800 points of damage. Oh, I mean, Ring would just not do it. Actually, I'm dumb.
Upstart.
Uh,
That's not gonna help.
that does not help. It's so cooked.
Need. All right, we're just exhausting our options here. Yeah, Grumple's gonna get the match. So Grumple moving on to 5-0. We will see him in the top 8. And that is our
You know,
last
I
match
just
of round 5.
if it's just seeing and reading and thinking about now is talk about your Pac-Man deck. Imagine you ran into that giant orc DDV deck, because that card would absolutely just eliminate your whole deck.
It sure does. I will say I did beat the last DDV that I played against with Pac-Man, but yeah,
No way.
that card is a beating. The only upside is like I only play like 12 or 13 monsters, so sometimes it doesn't hit much, but whenever it does, it
True.
hits everything. Strongest monster in my
True.
deck is Sangan.
Let's go.
I drew with a last turn deck at GGP Livonia, um, because my opponent played last turn, and the only monster they got to select was a Big Shield Gardna.
Oh my god.
I had a Golem Sentry I could summon. It did not work out. How are my earbuds dying? Uh-oh. I have to go get my headphones and get those charging. How long has this stream been? It doesn't say. Okay, weird. I guess it's been going on since 10 or whatever. 5 hours? Huh.
Was that long already? Actually,
Yep.
yeah, it has been a while. Oh my god.
All right, round 6. Who we got on the bubble here? We got all kinds of 4-1s. We have Kit as the highest X2. Doodad down here at 15th. We haven't seen Doodad yet. Who's Doodad playing? Lubu? Oh, Lubu got a pair down? I guess it's not ideal for breakers, but could be alright. Kit. Who's Kit playing? Kit's playing against Wondermaker? We haven't seen Wondermaker yet. So,
Wait, Kit got. Oh no, Kit's 3 and 2. Yeah, I guess
yeah.
we could watch one of those, but probably should watch the 4-1. But I guess
Okay.
you're right. We haven't watched.
I mean, we can watch a 4-1. Who do we got here at 4-1?
Just most of these
HMVB.
3-2s probably won't actually make it.
That's true. Kit has the best chance, I guess.
That's true. He does. I mean, we can
Cram's at
watch that if you want.
4-1. We haven't seen much of Ludi, honestly. We jumped into that match just for a little bit. We could watch Ludi.
You know what? No, I think we should watch the Kit Wonder just
Kit.
because Wonder's on some crazy shit, and it'll probably be the last round we see that before we have to go back to normal decks in the top 8 for the most part.
Okay. All right. Kit and Wondermaker. Here we go. RPS glitching over here. Gotta love it. My body as a shield stops DDV. Oh, it might. Because it does destroy on activation, right? Well, hold on. DDV is not guaranteed to destroy a monster, so I bet my body as a shield actually doesn't work against it. I would have to look up that that exact scenario, but I think since it's not guaranteed to destroy anything, my body as a shield can't be activated in response. Just my guess.
That's very interesting. I have no
Wondermaker
idea.
leading on Skilled Dark has been. Wondermaker's been out here playing this Earth aggro deck with Dark Magician in it. Probably what this is. Maybe only if you control a guarantee target. Maybe. I would have to look it up. I've never been in a situation where that's come up, so I'm not 100% sure. And that's one of those weird ruling areas in Yu-Gi-Oh where it's just kind of like,
Sounds like you can if and only a monster on the field would be destroyed.
okay, is Noodle okay? It's playing Spell Absorption. Might not be. All right, that's Snatch on Skill Dark. Maybe maybe Kit's playing Dark Magician too. Dust Tornado taking out the Snatch though. Spirit Reaper pretty good against the aggro deck. It turns out. So Wondermaker gonna need to find a way to get through that. We have a knock for the face down. And the spies are out of here. Always love to see it. All three of them. But nothing after that, just a pass. So Kit may be able to build up some resources behind this Reaper. Throw off a Dust Tornado. Okay. Book of Moon on the Reaper. Okay, well, that doesn't do much. Unless... I guess it is a spell for the skill Dark. We know Wondermaker is playing Dark Magician, so... I guess we don't know that for sure this tournament, but Wondermaker usually does play Dark Magician in the deck. Okay, well, we're going to get that skill Dark out of here anyway. Does this guy really have a Dark Magician in the deck? Yeah, Wondermaker usually plays a copy of Dark Magician in this deck.
I don't understand. Did I miss something? Did he? Why did he book a moon, the Spirit Reaper?
Kit Dust Tornado the Book of Moon.
Oh, I see. I see.
So he just flipped it up. Probably just to get the counter on Skill Dark. But...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, my body works on knock on a face down monster because Nobleman of Crossout guarantees destroys the monster. But Deck Devi doesn't guarantee destroy the monster. So interaction is just a little bit different. Throw down a Rhoda here, but I'm not sure. Not sure what the answer for Wondermaker is here. I guess taking out the Chaos Sorcerer could be pretty big. Yeah, Gaff can crash with it. This feels like Wondermaker's so far behind here, especially if they're not able to set anything to protect from this Reaper. All right, we do get to set both. Okay. Alright, flip deco, get some more cards. Imagine Spear Reaper's just going to go right to defense mode. And summon out a Kaiku first. Just get this damage going. Hopefully Wondermaker has a Mirror Force over there. Call Haunted's kind of like a Mirror Force. At least stop the attacks for a turn. Wondermaker having a think. Probably about whether or not to attack with the Scaff. Interesting position. If you attack and it dies, you probably just lose. But, alright, we're going to get in there. Maybe we have Gigantes in hand. We're going to snatch the Reaper, get that off the board. Okay. So, presumably this guy's going to die here. And then you go down to 1 card versus 6 from Kit. Probably done here in this game 1. Okay. Drawing 2 Gigantes. That is at least something that can attack and do something, but yeah, Raigeki Break's just going to take that out. Discard a Thunder Dragon to that. I think Thunder Dragon's the last card. Yeah, Thunder Dragon is the last card for Kit. Okay.
Getting some deco beat down.
Yep. The little train that could. 1,400 at a time. Who are these new hosts? I am Cub, and the guy below me is Moxie's.
Hello.
Get back the Gigantes. Okay, this one's going to get in. That's a little bit of hope here, I suppose. But Kit's already 17 cards in. Seen 1 Chaos Monster, but BLS is still live. That's a perfectly average size train. You're right. You're right. Dakoichi's out here doing his best. I got to the comment before it was deleted. All right. Snatch Gigantes feels pretty good. We do have a Thunder Dragon, so we can tribute it off if we want to. We could also tribute off Moth and go for a little extra damage. I guess with Ring... No, it's not even lethal with Ring. I'll take Wondermaker down to 2,000. Back up to 3 after the snatch. We do have lethal on the next turn, provided things stay the same. Couple of backer from Wondermaker. I would imagine one of those probably isn't real.
What if he cold waved and then normal summon Blade Knight attacked over Gigantus? Would that have been the craziest thing you've ever seen?
That would have been quite a beating.
Wipe the whole board except for BK and Thunder Dragon? That would have been insane.
Oh,
GG.
Kid drew the ring. All right. Kit's up again here.
I need to take a walk after this round before the top 8 starts.
Go outside and get some frostbite really quick in your negative 30-degree weather.
Hey, I don't think it's like that right now. What's the temperature right now? It's 9 degrees out. It's
Oh
nice out.
boy. Oh boy, we got the heaters on outside.
9 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit, but it's. Let's see
Oh,
what that
that's
is.
right. That's right. Celsius. Um, that's probably around 40.
48.2.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not too bad. It was
That's warm as hell for me. That's that in that type of weather. I would go out in like t-shirt and short, like wife beater and shorts easily.
hmm.
That's quite nice. So
I do shorts year round, no matter the temperature. So
oh my god, you're one of those guys, eh?
I
Ha
sure am. T-shirt and shorts. Thank you. Just about every drummer, like specifically, only wears shorts. I think it was. Man, I think all the way up in Cleveland yesterday, it was still 50 degrees Fahrenheit,
Yeah.
and that's almost to Canada.
Cleveland?
Yeah, I was
Well, I
on
guess it's
Lake.
almost.
It's like the
That's like
bottom of
Erie,
very
right? Or
bottom. Yeah, I was right on Lake Erie.
I guess technically that's Canada right there, but like the bottom side of Canada where Toronto is and Windsor is like so far deep comparatively. Like that's like Toronto is way farther south than Seattle. I think I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Just like huge dip.
Yeah. It's no even.
And then I'm like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of kilometers north of the border, which is north, well, way north of Toronto. It's crazy. Dun, dun, dun. We got a little Cyberjar action. Nice.
Does last will trigger when a flip summon gets solemned? So
Sure, why
that's
not?
that's actually weird territory because it came up in a match that I had in a GGP where if a flip summon Sangan gets solemned, you don't get to search with it, even though it was already on the field.
Really?
Yeah, I it was I thought the ruling was wrong, but I pressed to get a judge just in case because I wanted to know for sure. And yeah, you do not get to search with the Sangan. So, judging by that ruling, I would say you probably do not get to search with the last will. I've dug into some weird ruling spaces playing Goat. I don't know if I'm right about that, Toasty, but
Ah, makes sense to me.
I know I'm right about the Sangan thing, but I don't know about the last will part. Had to bring up a map of North America really quick just because I wanted to look at Canada. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cleveland is like the very lowest point of Canada, pretty much.
That's hilarious. Yeah, it's oh yeah, it's on Ohio, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. And look at where that is too. Like I'm looking at it right
Yeah.
now. Ohio is equal to Oregon, the bottom of Oregon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Two full states more south than or south more south than that. Like that's actually insane. And then look up on your little Google map there. Put in Edmonton.
City in Alberta. Ooh, it looks like pretty city.
It's okay. But you see how far north it is?
If it would load here. Zoom out. Oh yeah.
That's where I live.
That's way up there.
That is definitely far north, yep. And then you're all the way. Wait, so you're in Cleveland? Where are you?
I'm in Kentucky. Even farther south. So I'm like
Oh, you're near Lexington or
way.
something?
Yeah,
Or Cincinnati, Louisville?
I'm about. Well, Louisville's the closest one to me. Sorry, we call it
Ev-
Louisville down here.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Louisville?
Louisville.
I'm never saying that. So are you like Frankfurt or Evansville or something?
I am
Owensboro? What the hell is this shit?
Owensboro. If you go, I'm an hour south of Louisville. I'm in a place called Litchfield.
Bowling Green?
Bowling Green is an hour
Litchfield.
south of me, so I'm
Oh,
I'm
Litchfield. I
directly.
see it. I see it.
Yeah. Let me just give away my
Your exact latitude,
small
longitude.
town whereabouts here.
There's got to be 200 people that live here. How many people live here? Oh, yeah, 6,400. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's small. I used to live in Elizabethtown, which is like 30 miles east of here, which is quite a bit bigger. Still not massive.
That's wild.
Louisville, our biggest city, only has about 1 million people in it, so, and that's in the whole metro area. There's not much going on in Kentucky.
Oh, yeah, it's right on the river. Of course it is, the Ohio River.
Yeah.
Every major city's on our river.
Yep. Recently, just flooded like crazy.
How long would it take you to go to Nashville?
About 2 hours.
That's not bad.
No. I'm
Now, when you cross the border like that, is it like super intense or you just like flip right over? Like, how does that work?
For a state border, there's nothing.
You just
you just
drive right
cross right
in?
over. Yeah.
Okay, that's how it is in Alberta too. Well,
Yeah.
not exactly. We have like a point that says you're going state to state or province to province and stuff like that, but it's not
Yeah.
like anything try hard.
Yeah, we have there's like a sign on the side of the road that says "Welcome to Tennessee." That's it. You just keep driving. Any cool bands from there? If you're talking about Kentucky, I've played in a few of them. Um, I know we've got some. Cage the Elephant is from Kentucky, actually. One of the cities that Moxie's named, Bowling Green.
Nice. These
It's
names are just
probably
insane, by the way.
um my fire alarm is going off.
Oh, you need a
Uh-oh.
break?
Who's cooking steaks in the kitchen?
I mean, this deck is so hard to win versus Scapegoat side.
Yeah, for sure. Your FTK is not top again? You were playing an FTK? Respect.
It's the furthest north I've been. Probably
Why?
Edmonton. I don't really want to go any farther north, to be honest.
White Horse, Yukon. Let's look
That's
this up.
that's far. That's the capital city of
Oh,
the territory or the province of Yukon.
yeah, that is up there. That's on line with the bottom of Alaska. I
I
guess not the
think
bottom bottom, but
what's the farthest I've gone?
it's on line with Anchorage. Okay. Lord. I know a guy who used to live up there, actually. There's a reason hardly anyone lives there. That is absolutely true.
I think I've been to Prince George before, and that's like a little bit higher than Edmonton, so that's about it. I don't really plan on going anywhere up there. It doesn't make any sense.
I was actually
I don't.
considering moving to Canada at one point.
You should, just not to where I'm at. Well, actually, you like the Colts. Maybe you should.
I was gonna go. I don't know. I didn't do a whole lot of research. We kind of settled on like I think it was a place called Moncton in Newfoundland. I think.
You want to go there? What the hell?
I don't know. We didn't do a whole lot of research. We just found a place that was like comparable to where we were. We're
They
like,
got
yeah, cool, whatever.
that Eastern Canadian accent is diffy.
Oh, Wondermaker admitted defeat?
Okay, Tribe cooked them.
Did it just not play out here?
I think your screen's all
Did my screen just freeze
cooked.
up? I thought they were talking
Yeah, they've
about
been
the
going
fire
for a
alarm.
bit.
Oh, sorry
I
to
think
everybody
yours
sitting here watching and just listening
listening
to
to
us
us
talking about
yapping.
Canada without any goats going on. I thought they were just like paused because the fire alarm was going off. My bad. All right.
Okay, who else is on the?
Yeah, Moncton's super cheap. I remember that. Um, cheap is good. Okay, there we go. Round 6. Who we got here? I have Karem and
Who's these?
Sight. They're both 4-1, so they're in. Yuga against Reclaire. Both of those are 3-2. Where is Yuga on here? 18th? They're probably not making it in.
No.
88 Joker 88. We haven't seen that person. They're playing against Nessa?
You can do that. Nessa and 88 Joker.
Okay.
Whatever. Oh wait, never mind. Nessa's 1-3 and Joker is I don't even know. 1-4. Yeah, we don't need to watch that. Never mind. Take it back. Take it back.
All right, who else do I have on the bubble? I think Kit's really
Watch
doodad.
HNVB and Ludi, I guess. They're
Okay,
both 4-1.
can do that. I did switch this over to round 6, right? Yeah, I sure did. Cool. Never winning when Cubs streaming me. That's true. I guess that's twice now. I think. All right, so Ludi is up a game here with Warrior. May or may not have Zork. I've already fought through quite a bit from HMVB too. Double Goat, double Saku, double Break, Solemn Judgment, TT, Kinetic, and Azumbra. And Full Trinity's gone for HMVB too. Okay. Seems pretty good for Ludi. Ludi still has Graceful in the deck. Alright. Suit can clear Breaker. But it's probably not the end of the world. I see Bobby Buckets in here watching this match. Do you know who won the War League match? Okay, we have a set for Lodi, I think. Yeah, we see one Moth. It could be another Moth. I don't know. Don't know how many he's playing, but it looks like we've got a Chaos Monster coming down for HMVB, and it is the BLS. So, barring a Solemn Judgment here, he is going to clear this face down monster, and it is a Blade Knight. Okay. Yep, Sook's going to set the BLS. Snatch is still live, so makes sense there. I was thinking the Mirror Force was already gone, so no need to play around that, but can't attack with BLS anyway, so. See what Ludi's got to follow up here. A knock would be excellent. There is still one left in the deck. Mind Control is still good. Pretty much anything to deal with this BLS. Yep, there's the knock. That'll do. BLS is out of here. So that's BLS and one Sork gone, I believe. Yeah, we got one Chaos Monster left over there. We do still have all the spies, though. All in the bottom 15, and that is 3 full copies of Scapegoat. Turbo players are not playing around with Warrior anymore. Bring out all the goats, all the Sakus. Just start siding 15 cards for it. Throwing off a Dust Tornado, okay.
Try.
Seems like a definite possibility here. Oh.
There's some BLS
BLS?
action.
Okay. Heard a Moth, that's pretty good. Snatch still is still live for HMVB. Then another set from Ludi. There's Tribe. Alright, Tsukiyomi's gone. What's his face down? Green Kappa.
Ha! He has to destroy his own back row.
Nope, it has to target too.
Oh, damn, that's true.
I didn't expect to see Green Kappa on the stream today, though, so that's...
He's copying all my texts and using them inappropriately.
Bought a Green Kappa for my cube, and man, that card is not cheap. And, well, in the original printing anyway. I'm sure there are cheap copies of it. Okay. I have a way to deal with this face down monster. Thunder Dragons are gone. Got one Moth. Yeah, we should still have a Moth left over there. This could be a Moth, could be a Spy. Could be a boat. Yeah, Yomi ship. Alright, Kaiku's not bad. Tsukiyomi was discarded to Tribe. So probably don't have to worry about that anymore. I've seen people side Tsukiyomi, but I guess it makes sense even more if you're going to go into like a whole bunch of scapegoats and metas, but Moth gets back MST. Interesting. I guess we have a way to deal with Kaiku then? Oh, the best way to deal with Kaiku. Oh, Snatch makes a whole lot of sense. That probably should have thought of that. So, going to game 3, maybe Green Kappa can do a little bit more work than it did in that game. Do like that card a lot. I don't know how good it is, but I like it.
guys are stealing my text and not using them correctly, and it's not working out. You're gonna play green kappa, you gotta tactically set it. Or main deck it. That's also cool too.
I'm down for a main deck green kappa. Talking me back into Warriors here.
Ha!
That's how you beat the mirror. Set green kappa. Breaker coming down, getting this dust tornado out of the way. And into a DD Warrior Lady. It's a pretty good breaker there. And duo. All right.
Wait, did he just set Lady, set Dust Tornado?
Sure did.
Why do people do that, man? Oh my gosh, I need to have a talk with Ludi.
And then duo hit Mirror Force and Moth. And here comes Pot of Greed, so good way to build back from the duo.
Honestly, plays poorly, instantly gets rewarded with pot. Let's go.
I would say the whole, better to be lucky than good thing, but I don't really hold
That's
to that.
facts. No, that's a 100% true. Well, I mean, it's true in the sense like if you're playing, that's like how you win the tournament is playing is playing well enough and getting lucky.
Yeah, you
Like
definitely have to get
when I
lucky to
won
win a game.
my FLC a couple weeks ago or a month ago, or whatever. When I won that FLC, I think out of the 10 games, I won RPS 9 times.
That's legit. Could you teach me
And
how to win that
I
once?
don't look or nothing. I just flip open the RPS simulator and push the button. And it was just my day. Because in War League I lost like 9 out of 10. I mean, I still went 9-1 in War League, but like
I was
I
gonna
lost
say.
all of them. But I mean, sometimes you just gotta need a little bit of that extra juice to get the win.
Mhm.
Like actually like insane. Like top decks at the right time, like you're down bad in a match and you hit that pot or you hit that ring for game or you hit that you only way back in the game is if you hit this card specifically and you top deck it off out of nowhere. Like just crazy shit like that happens all day. Like just perfectly timed cards.
Yeah. That's how it's kind of been for me in this academy run.
Just everything working out.
Yeah. Like my winners bracket finals against Betchy, I had 21 cards left in my deck, I think. And I played a Pot of Greed, and I needed exactly Soul Release, and I played one copy. It was the last card I drew. End of the game on the spot. Just stuff like that. Just
Just
sometimes
perfect.
it's meant to be. There's the morphing jar.
Ah, there. That's the good stuff.
Going plus a million.
And just like that, we're back.
Well, you don't draw 6 off of it. There you go.
We got cheaters too.
We got Reaper out of here. Get rid of Swap and Swords. That's pretty good.
Maybe that's why he said Lady and Destininos. He already had a morphine jar. He's just trying to position himself for a turn 2 jar. Maybe I'll give him some credit. Maybe. Because normally summon Lady or set Lady, whatever, and set Destiny on turn 1. It's just a really bad play.
Yeah. Economics is mostly luck, though. I'm going to call it all skill. The deck is incredibly hard to play, and you get rewarded for playing it correctly.
Yeah, you let him know. You let him know.
Uh-oh. Goes one of my earbuds.
Nice knowing you.
I can charge that. The other one should work for a little bit. Hopefully, anyway. I guess I need to get some, like, actually wired headphones. I should have some down here. I guess I don't. Okay. Well, I don't have my other headphones on me either, so. I guess we'll hope that charges, and when this one dies, throw that one back in. Play a little earbud dance. Very professional. Ludi looking pretty good here to take this. It's game 3. Yeah. Morphic Jar did some good damage. So I guess Kaiku getting out of here is going to help HMVB out. Okay. Maybe taking that earbud out was not a good idea because I could not hear you.
That's okay.
But I'll go grab my headphones before top 8. We may have a little bit of time. I think I know where they are. Torrential Tribute, pretty nice there. This Chaos Sorcerer out of the way.
I mean, even if he did attack into that morphine jar, it's not like Ludi had like he still would have been up like 3 cards regardless. Post that anyway.
All right, Book of Moon will help out here. Yeah, I guess you gotta have Book of Moon in the deck against Turbo whenever they're siding in like a whole bunch of Metamorphosis and stuff.
Oh, we're just going. We're zooming.
When in doubt, attack. All right. There's Scapegoat.
We getting solemn. We getting busty with it. That seems like a fine solemn.
No, it's gonna go through. Yeah, I think Solemn would have been good there if he had it. But don't have to worry about a Chaos Monster right now. Got one Sork, one BLS. Do have to worry about Thousand Eyes Restrict. Now it's kind of interesting if you bring out the Thousand Eyes Restrict, if you take the Exiled Force or the Kaiku. Snap takes the KQ. Okay. Saluti almost certainly has Sakuretsu, but I guess... Or
What is
Sakuretsu in the
happening right
deck.
now? What does he have set that he just doesn't have an answer to attacking or letting the cards get taken with meta and scapegoat? Like, there's no way you hold Solemn there unless you,
Right.
maybe you have BLS, maybe you're trying to set something up, but like I don't know, man.
Well, BLS is live.
Like that's just a lot of card advantage. You're just letting HN get back in.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it being a set. I don't know. Oh man, oh my god, I'm tired. Yeah, I could definitely see one of those being a fake set knock. That
Yeah.
makes sense to me.
We're sitting here thinking. Got a set monster. Okay. Does HMVB still have Souk? No. Unless there's a second one. Yep, Donald out of here.
This is just wild. The complete swing after that
Mm-hmm.
scapegoat resolution is just absolutely mind blowing. Now you can set green kappa and at least get something back.
Yeah. Okay, we
Okay,
have a
so one
knock
was
for
a
face
set
down.
knock.
Spies out of here. Okay. 2. So that's got to be a spy in hand, right? There's no way he sided down to 2 spies.
Are we sure he's got 3 if he's playing control, or did he side into the control? I can't remember.
Oh. I just
Because
assumed
this
it
is
was
a
a
main.
side.
If it was,
That's true.
if this is a turbo deck that's sided, it might, or a control deck that's side that has all that, then it might be 2 spies. But if it's a turbo deck that's sided into this stuff, then he probably does have it in hand.
That's true. I don't think we saw game 1 from HMVB, so I'm not totally sure. You're right though. Could definitely just be a control deck. Do have the BLS though, so
That's a
1,000
good.
Strict gonna get out of here. Snatch still very much live, and a Blade Knight. Okay. Take out one of these tokens. We have 1 Metamorphosis is gone. I guess seeing a creature swap, maybe this is just a control deck, though I've seen people playing around with siding this right now, so I don't know.
Mm.
Either way, Graceful's a good top deck. As it usually is. Thinking on the discards, not slamming any Sinister Serpents into the grave. Saku and Scapegoat, okay.
Those are 2 really good cards.
They sure are. BLS, that makes sense. Snatch is the last card? Do we have a Solemn? Probably not. No, we're thinking. Maybe we do. We do have the Solemn. Okay. Ooh, Solemn back. All right, what is the last card? If it's Snatch, I think we're done here. Nope. Not even gonna bother attacking.
Yeah, the new set's too hard to read. It could be Battle Trap.
Yeah.
It was drawn that last turn, so not sure.
Heavy Storm. Not a Battle Trap.
That's crazy.
What's up, Lubu? Did you get your last round? I haven't looked at.
Yeah, Regeki break the BK. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Snatch off the top. No snatch off the top.
Yep. I like the attack there.
GG.
All right. So we got one more match going. Sure you already know who it is.
Oh my god, is it Ali?
Sure is. At least we're in
That's
game
just
3 this time.
insane.
Or at least in game 3. Ooh, we got a little back to square one action over here. Okay. Haven't seen that card in a while. Are you there? Oh, we're in turns. Okay. I didn't realize we were already that deep into the round. So, Ally is turn 1. Take a look at how this is shaping up. Guess we don't have all of our 5/1s just yet. But yeah, it looks like we'll have 2 X2s. Okay. Mr. Big Noodle taking everything down in Swiss with a nice 6-0. Love to see it. All right, Chaos Monster here.
Let's see a big TT. Come on, show me the biggest TT ever. No, flip it, flip it. Oh, damn.
Mirror Force already gone.
That's toast then.
Yep. assume that is a concession. Yep. Okay. So Ali's gonna win the match. We don't have guaranteed top 8 just yet, but that was the last match going, so we're going to be done with Swiss. And Mr. Big Noodle 6-0, Grumple, HMVB, Sight, and Dueling High all at 5-1. And Ally also at 5-1.
Well, if that's the case, shouldn't it? Wait, is there still one more match going on?
I don't believe so. I think we're waiting on the
Oh, there
report.
is. Oh, yeah, no, that was
Yeah.
Then I think that means there's no. The top eight's just. Oh, never mind. There's a couple 4 and 2s. Basically,
Yeah.
we can't use the challenge bracket as
Yeah,
the decider. We get the.
can't use that, but did we get a report yet? No, we have not. Okay. Okay. Jump in here. See if I can get the top 8 here. Whenever we get it. I guess. Yeah, we still haven't gotten it reported yet. Okay. I am gonna go grab my headphones then,
Yeah.
so that I can actually hear you because my earbuds are just totally dead now. I will.
I'll be back in a couple minutes then too. I'm gonna go outside for a sec while we wait for these top 8 pairings or whatever. I'm gonna go stretch my legs.
Okay. I am back at least. I see Moxie's is gone. For now. Sorry about that. Got 11th scrub. Unfortunate. Top 8 bracket. Do we have it? So that's not it. Oh. Okay. Interesting. We had a game loss given out. So even though we just saw um Ally beat Fungus Among Us, the win has actually been given to Fungus Among Us for a second slow play warning. Okay. So let me get this updated here. So we're about to get a top 8. And as soon as we have our top 8 here, I will read that out. So yeah, Goat's not usually a super slow format. I know a lot of people um, sort of give it that reputation, but we've got a lot of fast stuff. Is someone main decking Mushroom Man #2? That'd be pretty awesome if that was the case. Just waiting for the official top 8 here, I believe. Modern is a million times slower. Almost every match goes to time. Did not know that. I guess, like, I don't know. I don't pay a whole lot of attention to the modern Yu-Gi-Oh game, but, like, I suppose I could see it. Like, you've got a whole bunch of, like, super long combo turns and all of that going on, right? Makes sense. So I guess yeah. So just waiting on the standings here. No big deal. No big deal. But yeah. Thanks to everybody for hanging out for the stream so far today. Just got these 3 top 8 matches to go, of course. Hopefully we get a new person invited to Worlds, someone who isn't already invited. could have a block here for sure, though. I think. Well, yeah, Dueling High can block. I think that might be it, honestly. In the top 8, I've got a list of all the invited people over here. Yeah. Well, from what I'm seeing, we don't have the official top 8 just yet, but at least from what I'm seeing on Challenge, the only person locked into the top 8 who already has an invite is Dueling High. So cool. Thank you, Lubu. Only Stein players are allowed to take their time. No, not quite. You get what you're saying, though. All right, still just dealing with the judge thing. Once all that's cleared up, we should be getting into the top 8. Double Elim is faster than Swiss. I I do not like double elimination, but it's just a preference thing for me. I very much am a fan of Swiss. Does anyone know how long the offending move was? I have no idea. No clue. Looks like we may be working a little bit more toward a resolution here. Hopefully. I don't want to sit here and speculate and say too much and all that stuff, but once we get all this worked out, we'll get into the top 8. Congrats on your 4-2 Lubu. Oh, this is your first PWCQ. Very nice. Very nice. I believe I also went 4-2 in my first one. Welcome, welcome to the 4-2 club. Think. Waiting on. We're waiting for standings, Grumple. We had a bit of a judge thing going on, so I think we're getting close to everything being resolved. But oh, yeah, MMF just dropped the bracket um, in the Discord, so we have our top 8. First seed, we have Mr. Big Noodle. Second seed, Grumpelstiltskin. Third seed, HMVB. Fourth seed, Fungus Among Us. Our fifth seed is Dueling High 101. Sixth seed is Sight. Seventh seed is Madcap. And our eighth seed is Karem. So, congratulations to everybody made top 8. I do believe with this being finalized now for our top 8, Dueling High is the only one that can block. So, let's see. Who do we want to get into here? We haven't seen Karim play a lot. Karim's playing against Mr. Big Noodle. Kind of want to see more of the Mr. Big Noodle deck. Yeah, let's see if we can get into that really quick. As soon as they host up, we'll be in there. What's up, Liquid Racks? Welcome in. About to start the top 8 here.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Moxies.
I'm reading some crazy drama happen while I was away.
Sure did. We had ourselves a good old judge situation.
Yeah, I'm reading about that.
But we finally got our top 8. We're here.
Who are we gonna watch? I'm just looking at the pairings right now.
Gonna watch Karim and Mr. Big Noodle, I think.
That makes sense to me.
Get the Noodle deck back on stream. See some spell absorptions. See what's going on in the Discord here. Vana Voodoo. We have Mr. Big Noodle, Karim, Fungus Among Us, Dueling High, Grumpelstiltskin, Madcap, HMVB, and Sight in our top 8 today. Just waiting on.
Okay, well, we're waiting for these guys to start. I guess I'll go grab a Gatorade.
Good idea.
Stay hydrated, everybody.
Indeed. There have been hundreds of articles written about staying hydrated during card game events.
So you keep your brain on top.
All right.
Also,
we got our
take your magnesium pills. I'm gonna have one of those too.
All right. Karam's going to lead us off. I still think it's weird how in Yu-Gi-Oh! Seeding doesn't determine who goes first in the top 8.
Yeah, it's really weird and dumb.
But
Lorcana higher seed gets to choose, which is how it should be. Makes no sense. It's RNG like this, but
yeah, that's how it is in Magic as well.
just higher seed gets to choose. So AKA go first.
Correct. On both points.
That's how it should be.
All right.
But it's
Well, turn
okay.
one,
We got
spell
the life
absorption.
point gainer. Why is he gaining life points? Oh, what am I talking about? It's Upstart. Ha! I'm getting confused already, man. Too much life point being gained around here.
We're gonna have to counter Mr. Big Noodle after this and start citing bad reaction to Samachi.
Oh no.
All right, Kaiku ride into a spy. The Jar of Greed to dig a little bit. Okay. Seeing the spell absorption is so weird because it's just sits there and does nothing. But when you take into account Cyberstein, I guess it can do a lot. All right, see another.
Is he playing like? I wonder how many he's playing. Is he playing 3 of these things?
I feel like we've seen it turn 1 every time.
Every single game? Yeah. So
So
maybe it is.
probably 3, or just good luck. One of the two. It's kind of interesting in the Stein decks for like life gain. I'm used to seeing like Nimble Mamanga or emergency provisions. I don't know if I've ever really seen someone competitively try to use spell absorption in Go format. We got double Kaiku action over here, just being walled until the end of time by these Gravekeeper spies. Oh, there's Cyberstein. We're not quite to double activation, but Gatling Dragon could go nuts here.
Are we about to just go absolutely wild? I wonder if he's got a set Solemn, this could get crazy.
Yeah. Not sure he plays Solemn. I guess he could.
Too bad.
It's
That
one
makes
heads.
sense.
Just one.
Doesn't even care about what's set. Don't even care.
Nah. Who cares about monster effects that can do things when you can just attack for a bunch of damage? Card advantage means nothing.
I mean, he's gonna feel bad if he attacks right into a Night Assailant, but
That's true. Oh, all right. We're really going for it.
I mean, this is just. I like how he gains 500 life points for that.
Yeah. All right, we got 36, 6,200 coming on. Not bad. Interested in what the face down is.
Ring, maybe?
Oh,
That's
could
why
be.
he played it like that?
Could be. Little short. Still a gigantic field, though. So.
All for a tribe to come down and bop bop. There it is. Toast.
Good call.
Is that the correct call? Because if this is chain ring here, you're actually still in a pretty bad spot.
Probably in a bad spot either way, right?
Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
wouldn't you just call spellcasters and get the 3 monsters off the field first?
probably. Just hope to deal with the Gatling Dragon later.
That's tough. I'm not sure which one's better.
Kurim needs to lose another 1,600. Yeah,
Yeah, he does. He does.
I got it.
Okay.
There we go. We got it. Cool.
Oh, nice. Gain another 500. Supposed to gain 500 too, right?
For spell absorption, yeah.
Yeah.
He got it.
I mean, Noodle just is not giving a crap about anything. Just going
Nope.
for all these big shots. Doesn't care about Mirror Force. Doesn't care about nothing.
Mirror Force isn't real.
And he
It
wins.
cannot hurt you.
Do not care. That's how you win with this deck. You're not going to win the grind game. You're not going to win the smart plays. You just got to go. Go. That's just wild.
That's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh. Just get in there.
Noodle is the man.
Of course, he didn't really have he didn't really have the tools to really play around a whole lot there, I guess. Well, I guess you could have just not made the big flashy plays, but I don't know. Sometimes just make him have it. Maybe he knows Karim is not a fan of Torrential Tribute. So that could eliminate. Karim definitely could still be playing it, but see if we can have some big fireworks in game 2 as well. Here we go.
Oh, nice little duo.
Nice little duo. Always a good start.
Damn,
Level
hit
2.
Mystic
Okay.
Swordsman. That's a pretty good hit.
Light of intervention. All right. Well, the face down monsters are safe. All right, pot
He's
of
got the
greed.
poggers. So it don't matter when you got the poggies. We're on a heroic run right here. The noodle speedrunner. The format is saved. That's actually not
Okay.
bad. Around them.
Yeah, get back to level 2. I'm gonna run out Stein. Just get on in there. The Lily's kind of like Stein.
He just does not give a crap about anything at all. That's where you go main phase 2 and hit him with the knock.
All right. Knight Assailant for Lily's nice for Karim. Get on in there. Is very weak target left in attack position, but we're gonna snatch steal it. Ooh, right into the Book of Moon. That light of intervention would have been nice.
Hit him with the big TT. You think he even plays TT, or every single card is about pushing? Is he pushing? What's the thing that people used to say back in the day? Pushing P? Is that's what he's doing? You guys have that in the States?
I have heard that, yes.
Yeah, that meme. Yeah, pushing P. That's Mr. Noodle right now. He's just going. Ah, this game's toast. You
Good
can't go
old
with 0
second
cards.
duo. Love it. Zaborg.
That's why you're snatch stealing. I see. This game's just over. Just admit defeat. Go to game 3.
Yeah. Zaborg would have been nuts there. I guess, like, Stein Megamorph.
Looks like Dueling
Is that.
High has already won a game. Or won his match.
That was fast. Yeah, Stein Megamorph would do it here. I guess.
That would be actually wild.
Okay. What do we have? Stein not doing it anymore, of course. There's the knock several turns too late. Huh. Okay. Guess he's not dead yet. May as well play it out. I don't think his deck's really going to have to worry about time too much. Ring. Okay. What are you doing with only 400 life points, though? Kaiku? That's something, I guess. It gets in there. I get the feeling this last set is either a Night Assailant or a Serpent.
Right? Another. Yeah, I could easily see that. Probably Night Assailant, right? Or it could be served too. That's game off the top.
Yeah, could be a
'Cause
snatch off the top.
if it was Sangan, he would have attacked him for game last turn.
Mm-hmm. All right, Karim just snap done siding. So, go to game 3. Let's see. We know Dueling High is done. Do we have a... Did we actually get a new bracket?
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, there's a new bracket for top 8.
Oh, I see it
Yeah.
now. I didn't have the challenge bracket. I just had the screenshot. There we go. Okay, so Dueling High is the only one that's finished up so far. Okay. And Dueling High will take on the winner of this match. So looks like we might be jumping into that. Catch all of the top 4 that we can. Assuming the
Graceful
others don't
Charity is
finish
a
up.
good start.
Yeah, Graceful Charity definitely a good way to start it for the combo deck here. There's the Light of Intervention again. That thing has pretty much just hit the graveyard every time we've seen it. Kaiku and a back row, okay. Not an awe-inspiring turn 1, but Zombra coming down. We are going to be able to take
Damn,
out the
smoked.
Kaiku. And a duo.
Oh shit. For
Man,
maybe
Karim just finding these duos.
maybe it's over for our hero with the Soul Absorption Stein. Might be cooked.
Snatch and MST getting out of here. All right, Rhoda. We have a Last Will. Last Will Stein Megamorph. Back on the Megamorph plan. DD Warrior Lady. That is not a sign of strength. I guess you could just let it die, though, if you have a BLS follow-up, something like that. Would be super duper telegraphed, but... Okay. Got Thunder Dragons over there. Yep, no dark just yet. Slam knock, get the spies out of here. Beautiful as always.
I mean, that's honestly not bad. I mean, Noodle's down bad, but 2 of those cards in Kareem's hand are Thunder Dragons.
Mm-hmm. Just need some sort of pressure here. And Noodle can pressure very quickly. Just got to get the right stuff. Noodle thinking here on Karim's turn. Interesting. We're going to call. Okay. Interesting that we're doing it here. There's no dark in the graveyard. Oh. Well, this could turn into something fast. Kaiku and a Decree. Spell absorption. Okay. To Moth to get back duo? Okay, that's not that bad. Can we do something with this last card instead of just having it discarded? Yes, we can. Okay. Okay, so Karim definitely looking for a heavy storm here. Even then, 3 dead cards in hand now. Stein is not lethal? That's kind of wild to think. . Okay, a duo for Noodle. We hit Scapegoat. All right. So we've got Thunder
Pro-
Dragon.
Probably another scapegoat set then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh, yeah, it's both players. If anybody activates a spell card, Mr. Big Noodle's going to gain 500.
I need to see a Stein off the top, please.
Yeah. Get into that Gatling Dragon. I guess you just get into Master of Oz at this point. Here comes Tribe. That's pretty good.
That is definitely pretty good, especially if he lets go of a dark here. He
That is a
does.
dark.
He doesn't slam it for life points though.
All right. Still in Stein range. Prima. Interesting.
That's interesting. So you probably should have slammed there to make him not have 5,000 life points. Because now if he rips off the Talk Stein, you're gonna be big sad. Okay, he didn't. Just
Just a
holding
pass.
and passing, so it's probably Zaborg or something.
Could be. Another set from Karem. Feel like an MST. Book of Moon. We're at exactly 5,000. Any spell will fix that.
Just passing. Ugh, these guys so cooked.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be something crazy there, and it's not because Decree versus Scapegoat side is just so mid. Especially since he's signing him all these Book of Moons and stuff. Oh, Swords is not bad.
See what that face down is. It's
That's
another
true.
Serpent. Okay. Might just be able to sit here on the swords for quite a while. Would be pretty good. Tribute Serp. Okay. We're going to go into Dark Balter.
Hmm.
Do we know TDs? I think they're all gone. Yeah. Yeah, they're all gone now.
I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how how he's gonna get out of this.
Yeah, it's not the best situation for Noodle. For sure. I guess. Hope for swords to go away. Sasuke.
Get some damage in.
Yep. When Swords goes away, I guess you could play 2 spells, get them countered by Dark Balter, and throw out a Stein.
Imagine.
Hope that's good enough. Anyone have a clue why Spell Absorption is being played? Yeah, it's because of Cyber
Because
Stein.
why not?
Also, why not? Just get in there.
I wonder if he's actually Stein twice in a single game.
I don't know. I don't like in the games that we've seen him play. I don't think we've seen him get
Nope.
over 10,000. Goat format is the goat indeed.
To be fair, we don't even know if he's playing more than one Stein in this deck.
That's true.
Could just be one, and then force them to out whatever you summon, and then you just summon another one. I don't know. Or I guess if you save up, like play the warrior control part early, and then just summon twice. I don't know.
Yeah.
I hope BLS is up now. Does he have Snatch Steal still?
Think so.
Oh nope, it's in the graveyard. Okay,
is
I
it?
don't. Without Snatch Steal, I'm not 100% sure. I know how he can win this game. There's no TT. It's even if there was, it's decree locked. Like what cards does he have here that can get him back in? His own BLS, but he would need to crash a light or a.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, what does he have in graveyard? Dark. He needs to crash a light.
Not a lot of good lights you can get off of.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's gonna get negated, I would
Get him.
imagine.
That's true. Maybe
But
he doesn't
maybe not.
care.
I mean, Karam does have to be kind of careful here. Yeah, we are gonna negate.
He's going up 500 regardless, though. Or wait, no, it's after it
No, wait.
resolves actually, so you don't get anything.
Well,
Yeah, it's true.
it
So I
doesn't
don't know.
negate. It doesn't negate the activation.
Oh, just negate the effect. Wait. I think he's supposed to gain 1,000 life points
I think so.
after it resolves, because it just I don't freaking know, man. I'm dumb as hell.
Wait, what? Oh, immediately after it resolves. Oh my god.
Yeah, I just don't think it resolves because it gets negated.
I'm sure Noodle knows the ruling on it.
But he must, because he didn't say anything, and he didn't try and attempt to do it twice. So
Oh, Ivan says he gained life points. Okay. Thank you, Ivan.
I think it does resolve without effect, though.
Yeah, I think that is. I think that is correct. Yep, doesn't negate the activation. Yeah, sure. We can get MMF in here. Because it is actually it is actually pretty big. I was about to message Mr. Big Noodle and pause it and get a judge going, but as soon as I started typing, it's like, Ivan said I gain. So judge time. All right, we have asked in 2 different sections of the Discord here.
Yep, that's what it
Yep.
is.
You do gain the life points.
Well, I mean, that makes sense. You're not. The card is still resolving. It's just resolving without effect.
Yep. The activation is never negated. Unrelated, but can you activate Injection Fairy Lily multiple
No.
times in one attack? No. That card would be nuts. All right, well, we're in Stein range here. Spell
We're about
absorption
to
has
see
done its
something
job.
crazy. If he plays Stein here and does something crazy, I'm gonna say that spell absorption was insane.
Unfortunately, a Trunade. Okay. Thing is, how many of these are baits? Yeah. We're almost to Oz lethal. Set up back row?
Rip, I thought something insane was about to happen. No!
Yeah. Hmm. That is a lethal amount of damage.
He's probably just doing that to gain enough life points to not
Yep.
die in one turn.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Man, I thought something wild was about to happen.
Same. I thought Stein was going to get slammed on the field. Going to get to do some cool stuff, but I guess we'll jump into Karim and Dueling High whenever that starts, so we don't miss out on top 4 action. Though I guess they still haven't reported. We could probably jump into the site HMVB match. It might be close to.
Sure.
Yeah, we're in game 3 here. We might get through this. Some sites graveyard here. Another Spear Dragon. Wow. I haven't seen it. Oh, I guess we're going to see it in play now. Yep. This is the second Spear Dragon that we've seen hit the field today. From 2 different players.
Pierce.
This one's
No
getting out of here,
Pierce.
unfortunately. Spy coming down, chipping in for 1200. See if Sight's got another Spear Dragon here. Interesting that he went the Spear Dragon route. I've seen him go Enraged Battle Locks before. Lily's a little risky. But Sakuretsu just going to take it out. Gulaz, why are you a Spear Dragon hater? How am I feeling about the Obelisk final? I hope my deck decides to function. That's how I feel about the Obelisk final. I've got 2 matches to make it happen, so we'll see. Sight all the way down to 1600 here. Let's see what we draw. HMVB sitting at a very healthy 6400. Dueling High, I'm playing against Becci in the finals. Moff coming down. That's not even lethal, but rush recklessly. Reinforcements. Pyramid energy. May as well see some of those cards. Oh no, Magic Cylinder. Okay. We're down to 52. Oh, Mad Sword Beast. Never mind, Gulaz. You know the actual tech. You were right all along. No, I'm not playing Pac-Man in the Obelisk. I tried to bring Pac-Man up through Slifer. I just can't make it happen. All right, Trunade here. What do we have? Stein's... No, well, we can't Stein. I say Stein's lethal. But... No, it's not. I can't do math. Summon Tribe, don't kill the tokens or the spy. Alright. Asura Big Bang. Yeah, that would do it. Face down Chaos Monster from HMVB.
That's busted.
Pro play. You gotta play around Snatch Steel. There we go. Big Sag, Mr. Big Noodle. Good run, though. Congrats on the top 8. All right.
Damn.
That's a good Mirror Force. Cards keep coming for HMVB, though. See if we want to discard whatever we drew to get rid of these goats. Nope. Just going to set it. No attack. Interesting. So might be setting up Just Desserts, Secret Barrel. I don't think he plays Just Desserts. Might be wrong.
I thought this weirdo list does play one. I mean, it's different though
might
because
play
he
one.
didn't play Spirit Dragon when we played in the FLC. That's a new card, so. And I think he sides it. I don't think he mains it. That makes sense though, just to give you a bit more extra cushion versus Scapegoat.
All right. Tribe on tribe action. Got a Book of Moon over
Going
here.
for a big TT here. Could be big.
That would be a good one. Big think. Barrel. Okay.
Oh, secret row.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're doing 1600. Okay, we're doing 1600 again.
32 honey coming in. Oh, he said beast. Damn, now he's gonna lose to ceasefire. That's true.
Yep, ceasefire is still live.
Oh, that matters because the last card's probably just desserts then, maybe.
Could be. Grumple asks, who do I want to win today and why is it me? Take a look at this bracket. We have Karim, Dueling High, HMVB, Sight, and Grumple Stiltskin.
More warrior domination and less people at Worlds. Let's go. Dueling high. Ring for a tie? Come on, man. No.
We set all this up for a draw.
End it. Oh, man.
Please have a Book of Moon. No. All right, another game 4. I do like what I've seen from your deck, Grumple, so. I am a fan of several people in this top 8, though, so. We'll keep it entirely unbiased. And definitely not root for Spirit Dragon.
That's true.
Head ring when you attack with Spy. Oh. Yeah. Looks like Sight may have just missed.
Wait, it was 700 versus 1300? Oh my god, you could have just ranged for win. No! That is insane work.
I just wanted to play some extra goat. That reminds me of myself not summoning a BLS that was live and just conceding the game instead. All been there at some point. Sucks when it happens, but you know. Do be part of it. All right. HMVB wins the second rock, paper, scissors. Just a set monster and a pass. Okay. Okay, Zabra coming down. Attack into a Sangan, alright. See, Sight has changed from the Berserk Gorilla ways to the Zombrua ways. He's been a big fan of Berserk Gorilla in the past. We're going to grab Spy. Chain Energy. There we go. That's a good one. Just a monster again. Okay. Set a back row. See if Sight has any more pressure to back up this chain energy. But imagine the face down for HMVB is probably the Spy. Doesn't have to be, of course. Gonna attack with the zombie dude. And it is the Spy. Okay, suit coming down. That can clear Sombra. See how aggressive we want to get here. Halfway aggressive. Get in for a little bit of damage. Make that chain energy hurt its controller. Like to see that. Swords, okay. Spirits are notably not the best monsters to have under chain energy, but Gulaz, he may actually side out the Stein package. Sight likes to do transformational sideboards a lot. So, that said, who knows? Stein could still be in the deck. I'm not totally sure. It is quite a non-bow, though, when you do have both of them going at the same time. That's for sure. And here we're having a big tank from Sight. Okay. Think, pass the turn. Interesting what HMVB wants to do here. This could definitely be burn spells. Set. One out of three on the swords. Yep, do have to pay for the Thunder Dragon. See how low you're willing to go here. Tsukiyomi could mean more damage. Set a Spy. Flip the Spy. It's 36 plus 11, 4,700 damage total. At the cost of another 500 life points. Feel like, I don't know. Kaiku coming down, okay. That's some damage too. Okay, leaving one spy back. All right, side all the way down to 3,200. Can't attack.
Just discard a card.
Yep. Okay. That's honestly probably just good for HMVB. Make the barrels a little bit smaller. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're looking at 2K barrels right now. Pretty big. I think I don't know. I think I may have attacked with the other spy that turn.
I would have too.
Just get in, ton of damage, put sight down to 2,000. It can only play 3 more cards. I don't think he's going to be able to win off of just the 2 cards on the field. But I guess you've got lethal this turn. Oh yeah, Madcap's also right. There may not be Stein in this deck at all. So used to sight playing Stein. But this is the burn brew. There we go. Spy getting in there. No fear.
He didn't do anything though. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't fear anything either.
Yeah. It's definitely not.
He didn't set any new cards, didn't do anything of anything, didn't summon anything. I'd just be attacking with whatever. You should have been Air Force last for it if he had it. So now, even if he doesn't take it, like he can't, like the game's over. He can't play anything, even if
Yeah.
he stops another attack.
Last turn incoming.
Imagine.
And that's going to do it.
That wasn't even.
HMVB is going to be moving on to our top 4 here.
Imagine losing because you threw. That's crazy work.
I don't have to imagine that. I've done that my fair share of times.
Oh no.
All right, on to some top 4 GOAT format. Let's see, I guess we can jump into the other match because it's probably going right now.
You should just BM'd him. I'm gonna be right back. You
All
should have just BM'd him and he should have just not attacked and left him at 200 life points.
Okay. We're in game 3 over here. So we've got going on. Okay, no dark in the grave for dueling high. But we do have this back row locked. We see 2 spies in the grave, no thunder dragons. Go ahead and get rid of the Knight Assailant. All right, we have a ring for the tear too.
Oh, he's got Zing too. Oh my god, all my favorite cards.
Yep. Zing's got that 1 back row on lockdown. Snatch. MST, okay. We have all of the answers. Take out a goat there. Interesting. May have a read on spy. Or I don't know if we know about a serpent or anything yet. Yeah, okay. I imagine he probably knows what that is. Oh, he did trap Dust Shoot earlier, so that's probably probably why we let the monster stay. Okay, just a pretty quick pass from Karim there. I almost got the almond brittle goulas when I was in Cincinnati a couple nights ago. But apparently that comes in pints, so I'm probably just gonna go buy it at Kroger or something. I do want to try quite a bit of those. Jenny's was quite good. Judgment on the Graceful Charity. Okay. Slam a Kaiku. Blade Knight, not big enough to survive this, but can we do something? We do have Sakuretsu. Okay. Nock's a good one here. Okay, it was the third spy. Okay. The other two should be in the graveyard. Yep. All right, Blade Knight attack going in. That is a good sign for Dueling High. Yeah, when in doubt, just keep attacking with Blade Knight. Now there's the Mirror Force. Okay. Why do people pay 4,000 judgment, 4,000 to Judgment a Heavy Storm, but won't play a Magic Jammer? Magic Jammer is a -1. Judgment is not. Judgment is also not there specifically for Heavy Storm. It's good against a whole lot of other cards. It's just it also protects you against Heavy Storm if you want to set your whole hand. Whereas Magic Jammer is basically just targeted toward Heavy Storm.
Well, I mean, then you have to have a card in hand to discard.
Yeah, you also have the card. Have to have the card too.
And the most popular deck that uses Solemn Judgment, you try to not have too many cards in hand, and if you do, you don't want to be discarding those ones because they're probably a monster that you need to be pushing P with.
Magic Jammer is underrated. I'll give you that. I do play it in Pac-Man.
Yeah, Solemn Judgment does everything. Magic Drain, like Grumple said, is good though. Magic Drain versus Reasoning Gate, busted.
I do
It's
not
not even
like
bad.
Magic Drain.
Magic Drain versus Scapegoat meta, also not bad because they play Scapegoat, and you hit them with the Drain, and then they have to discard their meta. Bop bop. Dueling High wins. GG, 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 GG. I love Magic Drain. I would only play. I cited it at Worlds. I only got to use it once, and I never saw it. But
yeah,
it's good for what I needed it for, which is to play against a Reasoning Gate, and I did play against a Reasoning Gate player. I just didn't draw it.
I pulled up your worlds list for an episode of Jeopardy,
Oh God.
and
With
I
the one with Sharon?
saw that, and it made me sick. Yeah, that was actually the question that ended up in Jeopardy.
What?
Yeah.
What was the question?
Uh, something like Moxie's used this Beast Warrior in his side to take care of Decree and stuff or
Haha,
whatever.
that's so facts. I literally brought it for Decree. That's 100% true.
Yeah, I remember you talking about that somewhere. It may have actually been in the world stream. And so I did
And you did a thing about it? That's so cool. I'll have to go
yeah,
watch.
did a whole category on world's top 8 stuff.
I thought I was so big brain being that card because I just, the word on the street. This is, since you're going to be joining us in Worlds here when you win with your deck here soon, you'll be privy to this. But there at Worlds, there's a whole game inside of the game.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like we a lot of us were prepared going into Worlds that there was going to be a lot of people were switching or going to be using control decks, specifically they're having Decree main decked or siding Decree. Like that was just the word on the street going into the tournament.
Mhm.
So that's why someone like Ant brought a bunch of Book of Moons and more Faiths, and that's why I decided to bring anti-decree cards for my warrior deck. Like there's just, and I also, from doing the research and stuff, there was a bunch of like reasoning gates and like stuff like that from all these other places. Like the guy who won in South Africa or whatever was on no, not South Africa, that guy was Bazoo, but someone, or Greece, I can't remember. One of these places had the reasoning gate player. So just there's a couple of that. So all this
Mhm.
stuff just made people do wild stuff at Worlds, like wild side cards, like cards you would not see played in a generic GFC FLC. When you play more kind of broad cards, people brought specific cards for Worlds just because they knew a certain type of people were going to be playing cards. Like I would not side Sharon again, and I haven't since then.
That's fair.
Which one are we in? Grump. Okay, I'm
Yep.
coming.
Oh god, is this a control mirror?
It could be
I think it is.
enemy controller. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I will not be playing that card.
I love enemy controller, but I also love Last Will, so there are
Is
very
Grump
few
is
decks
Grump
that
on
can make that.
CC or is he on one of these guys is on Go Control? I think, right?
We've seen control stuff from HMVB, but we haven't seen a game 1 yet. Um, we've seen, I think we've seen Scapegoat out of Grumple too. I know we've seen Zaborg. Full Chaos, Kaiku, Solemn Ring. Okay, so we've got Solemn Ring set. Heavy Storm goes nuts here. That's not Heavy Storm. That is a set monster. Okay.
The
I
hell?
think. I guess it doesn't have to be. I was going to say, I think seeing the Solemn main deck makes me think HMVB probably is on control. Okay. I like this pressure.
HNVB is so cooked. He's got 3 chaos
Yep.
in his hand. Like he needs something crazy right now.
Yep. We know Solemn Ring's not doing a damn thing.
Nope.
Solemn's not doing anything either. Jar of Greed. Okay. Pot of Greed.
Pot's
Okay.
pretty good.
Yeah, that's a good way to start this. Can we get a Graceful Charity? Breaker. Yeah, Breaker's not bad here, depending on what Grumple has. Book of Moon. Okay. No solemn follow up. Oh, there's the Graceful Charity. Okay.
Okay, maybe this is playable then.
Do we have another light so that we can go into the BLS? BLS backed up by Solemn, looking pretty strong here. Yep, there's a light. Pitch one of the Sorks. Still thinking about it. BLS is 1818. Yeah, not quite lethal. Has to be 18 2000. 3800's not good enough either. Tank, 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 tank. But imagine we're going one of the Chaos Monsters here. Just thinking about which one. Guess. If you summon BLS and Grumple has exactly Ring Snatch, that's really bad.
He goes for the Stork here.
Okay. Alright. Sangan's getting out of here. I think the only card we know in the hand now is BLS. Yeah, we've got Ring Solemn Set. And the set monster is a breaker. Creature swap, okay. Gets a dark in the graveyard, I guess.
How much damage can he get in? Is he trying to set some crazy shit up? Because he just have ring, and solemn set. Like, there's potential here for something crazy. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, if he had like Thunder Dragon, be able to drop BLS. Be 1848. Would have been a little short. Now, Sorcerer Priest sure can't deal with Chaos Sorcerer, but Mirror Force, okay?
Maybe he just didn't want to lose to. He doesn't want to be in a spot where he has to solemn a ring or something. You know what I mean? Or like a snatch steal solemn that, because just don't know why you'd go the Stork and keep the B-less in hand.
Yeah. Why do people summon them in defense? So people can't crash other monsters into them and get their own lights and darks in the graveyard and stuff.
Yep, like right now, if he wanted to attack or whatever into a monster
Yep.
to get a guy in graveyard to summon Chorus Sork to out this Chaos Sork. You don't want to ever give them that, especially if you don't plan on attacking. You might as well just put it in defense. The only time it's bad to do that is where you have to actually think about things certain, like against, like how you want to play its positioning is against warriors, because they have an easy out to a face-up defense with ninja.
We're gonna banish the spy. Okay. Grumple's gonna think about it. Okay, we've successfully played around remove brainwashing. Moth? We're grabbing knock here, okay. Does Grumple have a big push? Kaiku's out of here. We said a monster, okay. Okay. Yep. Moth getting out of here too. Just not letting Grumple have anything in the grave, but Grumple's gonna draw a nice pog. Someone's gotta bite eventually. Okay. Moth here is really, really good. Probably grabbing back the Graceful Charity. This could be Pot of Greed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what is Pot of Greed if not Pog? Pike Freak did the best TT today. I missed that match. Did not see it. Just terrified to swing. He's definitely playing conservatively. I get why we would want to banish all of Grumple's cards. That makes a whole lot of sense to me. But eventually you got to do something. Thunder Dragon is something. I believe there is already a Dark over there. Yeah, the Breaker's in the graveyard. Okay, so that unlocks BLS that we know about.
TT could go so insane, but
Yeah.
did you just pick? Oh, okay. I think. I'm probably still summoning that freaking BLS. Forget.
Okay, we're just discarding Thunder Dragon. Okay, just a face down monster. Playing very conservatively. So what Grumple can draw here. Yep, kind of thought that was a serpent. Yep, clear them off. Call that value. And set a monster. Okay, Deco's going to be another draw. I wonder how many Solemn Judgments we have back there now.
Hopefully 100, so we can see this crap move on.
Yeah, I
Please
feel
don't play
like
an hour-long match. We gotta get to the bussy. We gotta get to the move-in, bro. We gotta move this train. You have all the advantage now. You gotta start trading out bad trades for your opponent.
oh, that's a development. Chaos Sorcerer in attack position.
Should have just banished it, bro.
Yep.
Walk right into a Cyberjaw. We're too scared to banish cards.
We did get a heavy storm for Grumple. Maybe that can draw out a Solemn, push things into ring range or something. Oh, Fairy Wind. I haven't thought about that card since I played Clifford back in the day. Been a long time. I wish that was go legal. More burn cards, please.
That just destroys all the face-up ones, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Deals like 400 for each, I think it is.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
All right, well, after the Cyberjar, we might be in for even more of a slog, I guess. So now everybody has like 8 billion options to go over. Having to think. Maybe we did see Solemn Judgment from Grumple as well. Maybe we have some situation where Grumple has a Solemn down and we can heavy Solemn, fight Solemn with a Solemn. Yeah, here comes the heavy.
I mean, it's not a bad heavy regardless, because
Yeah.
now you've put that ring that's been sitting there for turns, where it could have been used as a finisher with VLS, is now in a spot where HMVB can lose to so many things, and that ring doesn't really do anything now.
Yep. For sure. A tribe and a DD warrior lady. We know one of those is Spirit Reaper, the other is Sangan. I believe. Yep, there's Reaper.
Jaw rubber would you play if it drew 2 instead of 1? Yeah, probably would, definitely.
Chair doing commentary. Yeah, you gotta have a good chair stream. Everybody loves a good chair stream.
Oh, you saw that it's because my headset is elite and it doesn't need to be plugged in. Wireless headset. Those are way better. I can rip to the bathroom and still talk.
No targets for Sangan. HMVB is down to 9 cards.
That's true.
This is the life we are living. We are in the deck out meta. Ryan Spicer coming in. Welcome to the stream.
He's just letting it go. Good man, because he doesn't want to all the damage. There's no way. Does he got?
There's the BLS.
44 already coming in.
Yep.
But he's already gone through 2 Sorgs there. Like, I don't know where he's going to find the rest of his damage. Nope. He's up cards at least. That's good enough, I guess. Set another Solemn here.
Yeah, that'd be good. Sook down the
Protect from
BLS.
Snatch, not bad. Both Nox are in Graveyard. Yeah, that's good. Good.
Okay.
Only 1 set? Nah, I'm not sure about all that.
Grumple could still win with a ring here. That's not a ring. Oh, okay.
Oh, absolutely denied by the Scapegoat. That is potentially a game-losing creature swap. Mirror Force is in the graveyard.
It sure is. We have... I don't know if Grumple's playing Torrential.
Probably is. So there's a shoot.
Okay. Is Ring in the graveyard?
Go for HN, not for...
Oh, okay.
Not for Grumple. TD2 meta. This is game 1, Nate Dogg. Now, if you want to play around TT, you'd have to flip that set first. I mean, unless it's something garbage, it could easily be garbage. Oh wait, did he have Surf still, or I can't remember. Was there a Surf this whole time on that side? I don't remember.
I feel like he did have Serp.
If it is Serp, then it don't matter. Just flip and go. Go.
Yep. Mirror Force is gone. All right. Banished? No. DD Assailant. Where did this come from?
You don't have it. We love it.
Tribute for Thunder Dragon, okay. That's just worse against TT, right?
Well, it goes for game. The other way doesn't. This way goes for game. It is definitely
right,
worse
you're
against.
Right. You're right.
Against TT, you're giving up more cards. You'll literally
Right.
have nothing. If this gets TT'd here, you'll have 2 metas in hand and a second card. You'll be so screwed. But
You're right. For some reason, I was thinking BLS could attack for 3,600 here. Sure can't.
sometimes you just gotta go. And we're not going, but we're killing.
All right. Meta. Meta off the top.
Yeah, meta off the top would be nasty. You know what? I think you should metamorphosis that Thunder Dragon and bring a Balter, and you have a spell negator.
Yeah.
That cancels a bunch of ways you can lose. Yeah. Oh,
Oh.
not sure about that. Oh, he's just gonna do it this way instead to pop them. I don't really agree with this though.
Yeah.
I don't think that doesn't make sense because
Need 2 heads here. Or Meta's still live. Yeah, there you go. Meta's still live, so this doesn't play around anything.
I don't know about all that. I mean, you should still use meta on Thunder Dragon. Well, actually, no, I'm not doing that now because Snatch Steal. But you definitely should have done. You definitely should have done the Thunder Dragon. I think. I mean, true. He could meta for another Gatling. That's hilarious. No way. At this point, you're committed. Just do it. Do it. Be a man. Okay.
Viewing Graveyard. Oh, Serpent. Okay. So we weren't playing around meta with Gatling Dragon at all. I forgot about the Serpent.
No. Yeah. So I don't know what was going on there. I mean, he's just gonna crash with and pray, I guess.
Yep.
But I mean, he doesn't have enough.
There's 1 heads. The goat's gone.
You got 1,000 damage then there? Nope. Okay.
Sure don't.
Yeah.
So we know Serpent.
It's done. It's cooked.
We need 0 heads.
Oh my god. Ah, almost. For dramatic effect.
I've had my share of 0 heads on Gatling Dragon before. Feels great. All right, well, we sure did make it through game 1 in that time. Oh, come on, Dueling Book. We are reconnecting.
GG, format's dead.
Already logged into dual server elsewhere. Okay, well, we're gonna switch accounts then. Is there a time limit for top 8? I don't think we do have a time limit for top 8. since online we kind of just play it as you finish. If you have another match, go ahead and play. If Dueling High wins the tournament and got an invite, he's winning 3 of 4. Is he winning 3 of 4 invites? What do you mean? You mean like 3 out of 4 tournaments that he's played? Or...
Online, yeah, because it'd be two patrons and a GFC, and then the one in between would be the FLC that I won.
Oh, 3 of the last 4. Okay, got it.
Oh, for online stuff,
Yep.
yeah. Well, I'll have to watch the stream right now because I'm not in. Are you in? Oh, you are in. I'm not in.
Moxie's my captain has given me the go ahead to announce the Battle Oxen's newest pickup.
Who's that?
Apparently, it's my co-host. Welcome to the Battle Oxen.
he be thinking. He signs me. Didn't even send me a paycheck yet.
Dude, he sent me a bill when he picked me up. He's like, "You're gonna pay that $3."
There's no way he made you pay that.
He sure did.
I'm definitely not joining Battle Oxen. I pay for every person on my team anytime I'm captain. I think asking my players to pay $3, especially since it goes through PayPal or all that, and just giving them all that in the mail, all that crap is just a waste of time, man. If you're the captain of the team, man up. Or if you're the girl captain, then woman up. But regardless, pay for your team. I'd actually rather pay $40 than ask like 7 people from all over the world to like figure out money. Oh my god, what a imagine all the time that takes. No, yeah. Thank you. And a couple seasons ago in World League, I made a secondary team of just random pickups just so people could play. Like just a bunch of free agents and stuff, and I called the team the Mandalorians, and I paid for that too, and I didn't even play on the team. Sometimes you gotta just do what you gotta do. Yeah, you're scum, Kareem. Don't you own a card shop in Atlanta? You're scum.
We are talking about paying for World League, yes.
Yeah, and Go World League you have to pay. I literally can't get tax refund. But yeah, in Go World League you have to pay. It's not a lot, but.
Do they?
Oh yeah, Madcap was on that team.
Do they pay out for winners in War League?
Yeah. Okay. Whoever gets first gets the money.
Okay, nice. Moxie's just rich.
I'm the opposite of rich. Look at behind me. I mean, I'm doing fine, but look at behind me, man. My TV is on top of my dresser behind me, man. I'm not rich. I do fine. I'm definitely okay with money. I'm a bit of a cheapskate too, but imagine, would you rather spend like 4 to 5 hours of your time hassling people about sending $3, or would you rather just pay the $40? Like, I can't get in. This game hates me. I'm gonna have to be a bit behind watching the stream.
Oh, you still can't get in?
Yeah, I'm cooked. I see Deco and Moffs putting in work.
Yep. Grumple. Early aggression again. We'll see how long it takes him to let the tide turn and lose. Or win, I guess.
Yeah, see, if I was Cub and you asked him to pay $3, if I was him, I would have been told you to shove it since he was the only one on your team winning. Guy was saving your roster. I would have told you they should have paid you to come onto the team and save them.
We had a top 10 player. I think he was top 10.
Yeah, he was. He was really good still. But still, that's know what? That's we don't care about that. We're talking about you right now. Especially since I can't get into this damn game and watch. I see Deco doing work. Knocks are everywhere.
Yep. The deco is gone.
Oh, it's dead
We
now? It got
have
killed?
yeah, it's gone.
Oh my god, it got
I
sacked. It
can
was doing that much work.
I can share my
It's
screen with
fine.
you if you want me to.
It's fine. I'll get in there sooner or later.
Okay.
Make sure next time you join a team that, or if you're staying on that team for next season, that they owe you money. They should pay you money, and on top of that, you're about to be a world's player. That means you're better than all them. So let them know.
I'll send Karim an invoice.
Yeah, exactly. You should be so lucky to have you on this squad.
I am on the battle oxen for next season, so
Damn.
we'll make a playoff push this time. We got this.
It's not easy to make playoffs. And then when you get to playoffs, it's actually super hard in playoffs to win too.
That is true. All right, we got a tear, so
That's
right
good.
on cue, things are
Is it
slowing
rained
down.
instantly or what?
Nope, took them off. The face up off.
Oh.
It's just chilling in defense position, but Grumple's got 7 cards in hand, so sacking Serpent. We got the Zaborg. Zaboog coming on down is not negated. It is getting Mirror Force, though. So Zaborg out of here, but Grumple's got 8 cards to HMVB going up to 5. Not bad. HNVB in the tank. Oh, here comes Chaos Monster. Just a sorcerer. Not the BLS. I believe there are 2 Thunder Dragons in hand for HNVB. Yes. Grumple has a Serpent in the grave. And a Mirror Force on the Sork. Okay. Big Boss Monster is trading for Mirror Force. And no further plays. All right. Grumple could do some big stuff here. Does have Dark Light Engrave. See if we can finish this game out here. Surprise, that's a good one. Gonna get dumpstered by the Raigeki break, but Grumple picking up a +1 there. Kaiku. Alright, something tells me, yeah, something tells me that's not getting in. Gotta protect that graveyard. And we are leaving all of the goats, okay? What do you have, Grumple?
Oh, buddy, I'm finally in. Let's go.
Okay, there's a meta. Get HNVB down to 1500. Never heard someone hate more on Chaos Control, but here's Grumple. Fair enough. And just goats on goats here. Yeah, I don't think Grumple's actually on Chaos Control. It's more of like the actual goat control. Gotta get the OG Dex numbers up. All right. Can we make a bigger push than just attacking one goat a turn?
Not very likely.
Yeah, probably not. Yep. Discarding Morphing Char. Okay. Score in the match, HMVB is currently up a game. We're in game 2. Okay. The Dueling Thousand Eyes Restricts. Grumple has way too many cards, not very efficient. Shout out to April Fools. About to, yeah. About to suck up the Thousand Eyes Restrict. Quite a few disconnects. Grumple just disconnected for a little bit. Okay. We have a full diagonal line of Thousand Eyes Restricts, so that's cool.
We need more.
We sure do. We need more Chaos Monsters on the board. That's what we really need. No, just
Hello,
face
Mr.
down.
Lopez. Yes, we definitely went and had some food at GGP Seattle. Good times. Do it again this year, if whenever Seattle gets announced.
Okay. We have a knock for the face down. Grumple has returned to the game once again. Morphing Jar number 2.
What the hell? I mean, Grumple just doesn't even care, man. Just plays with anything, man. I love it when you can do that.
I don't know if this is the matchup for number 2. I think we're siding that for RGT. But who am I to tell people how to play with their jars? We've got Morphing Jar, Cyber Jar, and number 2. We do have both Morphing Jars on screen at the same time. That's
Just need a we need a Cyber Jar on Graveyard too while we're at it. And what's that other? Isn't there that other jar too? There's one more jar, right? That dice jar or something that does all that damage.
Dice Jar. Do love Dice Jar. Yeah, we need a Jar of Greed. Dragon Capture Jar. Stop all those spear dragons we've seen today. Dice Jar would go nuts here. Yeah. With Fiber Jar card slays. There we go. Delicious. Finally, some action. Going after the face downs. Spear Reaper's out of here. Yeah, Fiber Jar would do something for the format. Probably not good things. Talk about games going long. That one will make them go forever. Love the card in cube though. Big fan. Okay, I have a Chaos Monster from HMVB. Imagine that's going to get rid of the BLS here. All right, Graceful Charity. Got the little meme with the stick guy poking at Graceful Charity. Come on, do something. Say Tribe would be nice here, but HMVB has 2 face downs. How many knocks are gone? Both of them. Got some mind controls. Serpent getting out of here, and Cyber Jar. Okay. Can't get them on the screen at the same time, but we have all 3 jars accounted for. Okay. Duo coming down.
That's pretty good hits.
Yep. Both of those are very nice. What if Grumple decks out? Yeah.
You won't. Too many
No.
cards you can draw. It's over right now.
DD
15
Warrior
right
Lady
there.
to finish it off. Got a back row. Do we have an answer for it? Royal Decree. There we go. That should do it. Didymus Warrior Lady.
Scapegoat, scapegoat, scapegoat.
Yeah, there are still 2 goats left. All right.
Game
On
3 incoming.
have to sit here through 3 games of this entire slog, and then we get to the finals against Warriors and just might end quickly. Might not. Warrior has a tough time with the card Scapegoat, so may not be a quick one.
A generational run from our DH 101.
Yep, has been quite a season.
Yeah, he's making me feel like I have to play more. I don't really want to.
Seems like you need to play more, Moxies.
Ugh. Actually, I was planning on playing today, but I got convinced from Ivan Rizito to sit it out because he said he didn't want me to win another one. So he wanted to win it. So he's like, you can't play today. And I was like, okay, I'll commentate. And then he played one game, lost to Soul Absorption Noodle, and then left and quit.
The sabotage.
Okay.
We got some Thunder Dragons. We got a T set. All right, let's see Grumple FTK here. Or just sit and think for a while. That works too. Has Grumple won any tournament so far? I believe Grumple is not qualified for Worlds. Just double check here. Yeah, Grumple is not qualified for Worlds just yet.
Set 1 pass is unfortunate.
Yep.
Now we're going to get hit by the knock.
Now we're gonna flip spy first, okay? Sounds like knock to me. Yep, there it is. Okay. Grubble's gonna lose his spies.
Just one, eh?
There
Oh
we
no,
go.
I'm just lagging.
All right. Got a mirror force for the Deco and spy, but HMVB keeping one spy in defensive position. Yeah, just another one
That
back
is
row
not what
pass
you want
turn.
to see. That is just wild.
Ooh, that was a heavy storm, okay?
Like, what is going on in that hand?
Ooh.
3
And a duo.
chaos. Holding duo. Okay. Oh, double duo.
Yeah.
Said no scapegoats.
Yeah. Do we have Dark Light. We have Thunder Dragon, okay. BLS isn't lethal. So we're just gonna get in there for 28. Definitely rooting for the guy with Morphing Jar number 2. May have some bad news for you.
Yeah, you're
root
gonna need to root
root harder.
harder, Ryan, and Spicer. You're gonna need to root way harder because he is so cooked.
Yeah, here comes the Chaos Sorcerer. There's
We
TT.
got the Solemn.
Judgment.
Push,
Yep.
push, push, push.
Mirror Force is gone. Sure is.
I don't know why we'd put that in
Yeah, why?
defense, but it doesn't matter.
Yep.
GG.
Well.
Grumple with the
HMVB.
really, really bad hand to game 3. No starters at all. And the one starter you do get got knocked.
Yep. All right. We have our finals. And Dueling High, trying to get a third invite against HNVB, trying to get his first. For this season, anyway.
We go finals.
Is it up?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, hope my dueling book's just not doing something weird. There we go.
This is tough because I want Warriors to win, but I like HNVB. and
Are
he
we
hasn't got
releasing lists
an invite
today?
before.
I don't know when the list will be released. I'm usually not part of that. So I believe the goal is to get them out as soon as possible, though. So we shall see. HMVB winning the die roll.
That's
And
not a very interesting start.
nope. So Dueling High can do here. A little Don Zalug dodge scapegoat. DD Warrior Lady. And she gets through. Okay. HMVB should have let Grumple through. Yeah. I agree, Grumple. I like your
Flip decree. Oh,
like your correct, unbiased opinion. I don't think HMVB is playing Decree in the main.
I know. I just wanted to see it. Now he's getting shooted.
Swap, Faith, Heavy, Kaiku, Knock, Jar.
Well, at least you can make him pay $4,000.
Yep.
Wait, but
Faith going up.
HMVB has Solemns in his main deck, right? I'm pretty sure. So if that's a set Solemn and he storms here, that's actually really good. Oh, it's a jog.
Yep.
I mean, that's still fine because you're gonna burn for 4K, but yeah, it's. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna hold here, but
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's the Heavy.
pay the money.
Tax has been paid. Tribe was the pickup. Okay.
That's not bad.
No, get to keep your Kaiku around.
Get rid of that knock.
Okay, so it's a face down jog.
Summoning D Lady is your opening monster 2 screams that you don't have. Oh, he must have top decked that one. I was gonna say I don't think he had better choices because normally D Warrior Lady one's not your favorite card to be going for turn 1.
Yep, for sure. Kaiku's a good pickup here.
He's got swap. What?
Swap and Kaiku and that jar are the only cards we know about.
So he's got to decide if he wants to swap or not. Does not. I mean, he probably doesn't have knock because he sent back the. Okay, or he just does. I mean, I don't know. That's weird. He must have top decked it before. I don't know. Because like, why he sent back Moff instead of
Mm-hmm.
Kaiko. Ooh,
Oh,
that's interesting. That's pretty good if he's got that set spy.
yep. No, just a Moff.
Oh, or Moff and add back Storm. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh,
That's
duo.
pretty bad. Well, now the game's cooked.
Yep.
Because he's just got
That
a set
was
creature swap.
that was a good one. Donald. That is lethal if it gets through.
Lethal if it gets through, and it's through.
All right.
At least these games are going by quick.
Yeah. May have a fast finals here.
You eat it all yet?
Nope.
Oh my god, you're insane.
I went downstairs to get my headphones, and that's about it. I'll be all right. We're almost done here. Helmet too strong. Max protection. All right. See if HMVB can do something better than just set jog and pass. Okay. Thunder Dragons. Had a T set this time. I guess that counts as being better than set jog pass. Blade Knight. Good one. Can't boost it though. Just attacking over Serpent. Okay. All right. Just 2 back row. Grab Serpent back. So we've got Serpent, double Thunder Dragon. 4 unknowns. There's Zombra. That's pretty good against Blade Knight here. We do have a Sakuretsu, so the Blade Knight gets to live. And just a pass, okay. See if we've got any more pressure, or if you want to keep playing around back row here. Opt for more pressure. Get Kaiku in there. Scapegoat, okay. Yep, get 2 of those on out of here. And see if we have an answer to 1,000 Eyes Restrict. If there is a Metamorphosis. Got 2 back rows, definitely possible. Heavy Storm.
Storm's pretty good.
We did have an answer to 1,000 Eyes Restrict, but that is gone now. Meta would be very, very good here. It's got to be one of the 3 unknowns. Swap, also decent. I guess, yeah, you can just give over the Blade Knight. The HMVB can't set. Well, we know he can't set 4 cards. I guess you tribute it off for Thunder Dragon. But that's not too impressive. All right, Kaiku getting in there, and Mirror Force. Okay. Makes a lot of sense to have a Battle Trap there. Do we have a follow-up?
Tough position if he flips Faith here and gets Solemn back, or gets Storm back.
Yep.
So he's already looking at Graveyard too. Could be cooked. Show it. Nope. Okay.
So interesting. We didn't tribute this off for a Thunder Dragon. So
He doesn't want to get TT'd.
yeah. Donald, and there's the TT. Okay, that is the
Oh
Serpent.
no,
Okay,
it's a Serp at least. Oh,
and
and a
Sank,
Sankin. Oh, that's not a good TT at all.
yeah.
Damn. That might have been one of the worst TTs I've seen in a long time. Holy smokes, that's bad.
Yep. Go grab the Gravekeeper Spy. Fortunately for Dueling High, there's no second heavy in this format. Unless you jump through some hoops with Moth. But
Yep, just
good
start
Chaos Monster.
applying the pressure.
Gets in there too. And so we know about this could either be Spy or Serpent. Probably Spy at this point. Yep. Okay.
Kill the other one at least.
No target.
That must be
So
his hand then.
yeah, so we know Thunder Dragon, Sinister Serpent, Spy.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, there is the other Spy.
Done.
All right, get a game 3 in the finals. One final game to finish it off. Dueling High is going to be going first, which is
Very good.
yeah, very good, especially for the prospects of King Tiger. Love to get that down early. Something tells you Dueling High is going to open Broco on the play. Good.
You think so? He's gonna open something absolutely crazy. We can see some pot charities, shoots. Duo. Hit him with all the
Duo.
goodies.
King Tiger, Pot, Duo, Triple Solemn.
Ah, imagine.
Did I play when Oko was legal? Absolutely.
No, we're starting.
Oko is Broco. I have at least one modern challenge top list with Oko in it. It's fun times. Yep, there's the Graceful. Light is in the graveyard. Tanking on the second one here, though. Sakuretsu, okay. Okay, well. Nothing super broken. We just have an elongated T set in the pass.
That's not very good.
No, generally not what you're looking for. Could be a faith down there. DD, okay. Now Zabra is gone. Okay, we've got Thunder Dragons. Okay, I had a little pause after the first one. I was like, uh-oh, we already have two in hand.
That would be wild.
Finals would be the place for it. Game 3. All right, that's good.
I was about to get hit by Donnie Z.
Yep, sure is. Here comes the Rhoda. Donald is here. Can we get something that's not Thunder Dragon? Sure can.
Yep.
Sakuretsu armor. Pretty good. Ooh, that's a big one.
That is a really good top deck. Holy smoke. It was looking dire for a sec there.
Yep. Just drop the two Thunder Dragons. So don't believe we have a dark. We do not.
You can force it dark if you...
True. Swords. That's a good one. Always found that to be one of the most annoying cards to play around in Warrior.
Man, he does not give a crap. But luckily, if there's a heavy storm, I mean, he could easily still have a heavy storm. But at least if he heavy storms, it shouldn't be a solemn set. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yup. Exiled Force. Okay. Moff. Yep. Good one to hit there. And Scapegoat. Hit it up with a Torrential. Judgment. Okay.
Creature swap goes hard here.
Looks like that's what
Yep.
it is. Yeah, it's a very, very good creature swap. See what we get out of the hand here. Who is Ant? Ant is Anthony Alvarado. The GOAT format world champion. That's a good point.
A really good hit.
That's a good point. We could have put Don in defense position to play around swap.
Yeah, you're right. Why didn't he do that? Actually, he couldn't do that. Never mind. He can't do that because it was end phase goats. I mean, you mean like in general he could have, but he switched it to
Yeah.
defense before that. But if he wasn't reading that, then he's not going to. But you're right. He should have just done that prior.
Snatch on Donald. That's gonna.
Snatch on Dawn when you can put Kaiku out. That is kind of crazy work. When you give him some life points, you can do the damage later, I guess. I mean, HMVB needs to find something here soon to do something, or else he's still not in a great spot. Like if there's a MST or breaker or something here. Yeah, okay, so he's gonna lose that there. He definitely needs to find something. Madcap, you know what? I don't hate the snatch shield. I don't particularly love it, but I don't hate it. I can understand what he's trying to do, but especially since he lost tribe. Just waiting out the swords, and then he wants to push.
It's a big Dust Tornado.
Yeah, it does, but it's also pretty unlikely that he would have another swap. I mean, anything's possible, but I think this is the scenario why he wanted the Dawn, is he wants to be able to just to push absurd stuff to close out this game before HMVB can draw into anything good. Spear Reaper is really nice.
Yep, that's a good one. Snatch is gone for it too.
You have to be careful about dusting in a battle phase in situations like that, because you never know if there's like a random tribute. So if you let them have it and then they, tribute for Mobius right there, and you had that dust the whole time, you're gonna feel really, really, really dumb, right? So you're better off just doing it like this.
Ooh, and a spy.
I mean, he's got a big wall up and he's getting a lot of life points, but he's got to start to find some answers here. But that's pretty good.
Yep, got to do something eventually. Even
And
I would say one Chaos monster does something, but it doesn't, because there's a Kaiku.
yeah, it's blocked out of his mind. But he's got there's no tribe that's already gone. He has to find a way to start killing these things. Suzuka or Ninja actually goes so hard, but needs another Rhoda.
Yep, Breaker could be okay. There's the Rhoda.
There's the Rhoda. Here comes Mr. Ninja.
Oh.
Oh, and get pot. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm starting to think this game graceful. Oh, he wants to dump for BLS. You must already have the light in hand, or else why wouldn't you Rhoda? Wait, did I miss it? Did he Rhoda already?
Yeah.
What did he Rhoda for?
He Rhoda for
The
Sasuke.
ninja?
Yeah.
Okay. He did. I missed it.
Already had a light in the graveyard, so there's
Oh, sorry.
Breaker.
I was looking for the dark. Yeah. So now I think this is potentially absolutely cooked. This is the problem. Like, yes, these scapegoat cards, and creature swaps and stuff are pretty annoying for warriors, but this deck is just so slow.
Yeah. If you don't do anything, you give your opponent the chance to come back. In a format with Graceful Charity and Pot of Greed, it's not that tough. Here comes BLS. We are locked.
Yeah, I don't even
but
know. I don't even know how you're supposed to beat this. Pot's
that's
a
a
pretty
good
good
start.
start though. You need a tribe really bad, like Storm Tribe or something, so you can actually answer these cards.
Yeah, try
Because
to
he can
push
just
hard here.
banish. He can either banish his own magician and start attacking, or yeah, this is so cooked.
Good time for MST.
I might even banish my own Moff and put Suzuki on the or Ninja on the field so you can start. Or you can do it this way too. Actually, this was better.
Yep, we can check Graves. HMVB over here. Well, dark. Well, you got darks now, but there's still this Kaiku on the board. Up to 9,300. There's the tribe.
Oh shit! He found the tribe.
Yep. Man. No solemn there. About Mirror Force is still alive.
He
Could very well.
kept the. He didn't. He discarded Scapegoat. So what is he keeping in his hand? That's really good. Cause Scapegoat seems not bad.
Could be a Chaos Monster.
Yeah, but if he's a Chaos Monster, it makes more sense to use Spellcasters first, and keep the Chaos and just banish the BLS, because then you have
That's true.
he doesn't have anything to kill the Chaos.
That's true. Why did the Moth go to the graveyard?
He attacked it.
Oh, I just totally missed that. I was reading chat
Because
and
like
thought we were
here,
still in
he
main phase
still
one.
has the Ninja to deal with Reaper.
It's true.
Doesn't have Mirror Force.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Yeah. Hmm. Okay.
Zimvir's pretty good. Probably not attacking though. I think you kind of just have to pretend you can stall this out. He's gone through a lot of cards that answer that. I just don't think attacking
Mm-hmm.
makes sense, especially since it wasn't solemn. There wasn't anything. I feel like there's a. I mean, there's 2 Sakus engraved though, but yeah, that's not bad. You got the kill. That's pretty good. What is he keeping set that it's just not getting played? Like it's not Book of Moon, or she would have used it.
Has there been a? Oh, Prima. That's a good. That's a good draw.
Prima on BLS.
Interesting. Need a Chaos Monster here or something. Just passing the turn, okay?
No TT or Mirror Force.
Yep, both gone. All right, scapegoat.
This game's over.
Yep. Gonna take, I guess, a bet off the top. I guess we might be soloing this. Yep. Okay. Ring is a draw.
Storm Ring, let's go.
One back row. How good is it, HMVB?
You got that ring? Nope.
Now does Dueling High have the ring?
That's true. This game, oh my god, this is just insane stuff.
Yeah.
Congratulations to Dueling. There's no way that's not knock. He hasn't even seen one yet. There's no way there's aren't set knock somewhere.
Sure isn't.
Okay, that's just
Ooh.
what? That's almost enough damage. What the heck? What are all these cards if you can't deal? What? Oh my god. I thought that hold the line. Kinetic soldiers holding the line for one turn.
Yeah, for one turn. Poison the old man? Sork.
That's not bad.
Do we have another Solemn? Only one's gone. Oh, wow.
Also, why didn't he switch Kinetic Soldier to attack mode? Like what? Like after that, he attacked into it. You just left it in defense instead of switching it to attack mode, and then you just instantly like he has to find a different out to that. That just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. Huh.
I am actually stunned that this game isn't over with.
Right? Yeah. Hmm. It's 2 a.m. for HMVB.
I mean, that's fair. You're right, but that's just part of the game. You want to be a champ, you can't be making mistakes.
There's Heavy. We didn't see a Solemn on the Sork. I imagine Dueling High just doesn't have one, right?
That's the third.
Was that... Okay, so he drew that. Oh. Solemn back?
I mean, you might as well just kill the ninja now because you know for sure it's that.
Shoots.
This is mind blowing.
Yep.
This might be the greatest comeback of all time. I need to see an HMVB win. This, I've been barely locked in off at least last 8 hours, but I'm so locked in now. Oh my god, this is insane.
Attack goes in. Pot of Greed's gone. Graceful Charity's
This
gone.
is the greatest player of all time.
Another back row from Dueling High.
I mean, Mirror Force and 2 Sakaruchi armors are in graveyard. There's no way that he sided in the third, right? It could be a ring for a draw. I am pushing P. You got God on your side, HMVB. Attack. Yeah, it's gonna be a tie unless there's another solemn set for HN, which there easily could be. You should definitely attack though. He's got 3 battle traps in the graveyard. Yeah, attack with both.
Yeah.
And then Solemn the ring. Oh my god. No way.
There's the ring.
He's gonna go for a draw. Ring it. Or Solemn, please.
Looking like a draw to me. It is a
Oh
draw.
my god, no. No, we're stuck for another one, but still, that was great. It's insane.
That was wild.
That was one of the best turn of events I've ever seen. Now imagine he has that kinetic in attack mode.
Yep. Yep. That would have been really, really good. Man. Game 4 of the finals. Wonder how many times that's happened. I know we've had a ring in this format for 20 years, but I'd imagine it hasn't happened that much. How to get to less than 10 cards in deck? Control deck plays a long game. You get there quite a bit.
I mean, that's true, Curtis. If he wins this game 4, I'm chalking it up as a game 3 dub.
It was a wild one. I'm glad we got that one
On film,
yeah.
that woke me up. I am absolutely tented out of my mind. Campfire is locked. Casino Boy. Not sure 100% if we were watching the same thing. Normally, you'd be right. That game went really long, and that usually doesn't favor Warriors. But if we're talking about that specific game, DH 101 was up about 50 cards the whole game.
Yep.
And somehow we're in a different dimension. So let's go to game 4. Game 4 that does not give HMVB a boost by going first, so he'll have to fight through again. Imagine side decking. You're not sure if you're going to go first or second. I wonder if that changes too much.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know. If you were worried about having like trap dash shoots or whatever on only on the play, I guess you just have to kind of flip a coin, right? King Tiger,
Yeah, true.
trap dash shoot, pretty good. Moff going back.
That was quick. Must have been the only choice there.
That's a good hand.
That's not bad. Would have been a little bit better if he didn't have them off and then he had a different like scapegoat
Yeah.
or something and that thing just dodged.
Yep. Cub looking tired. Yep. I got in pretty late last night from a tournament in Cleveland. After about a 6.5 hour drive. Woke up early to make sure everything was good for this. I am tired indeed. But we press on.
I was up till 2 in the morning playing Lorcana. That's not not something that I should say, but I was.
And you got up at like, what was it, like 6:30 your time?
It was 8:30 my time.
8:30? Okay.
Bad. Just hit
Pot of
the
greed.
pog.
There's the
Kill
Saku.
the Wangu.
Okay. That'd be a nice moth, if that's what it is. Get that pot of greed back. Didn't library abuse the old draw ruling in tournaments too? Not that I'm aware of.
No, it actually did.
Did it?
Yeah, because before you weren't sure who was going to go first or second, so anytime you had to go second, you could just slide in self-destruct, and then just keep, like anytime you couldn't combo, just force a draw.
Okay. Gonna add that to my library list real quick.
But that doesn't work in this one because you're not sure if you're going to go first or second.
True.
Plus, that deck is just really bad. There's that too. That's probably the biggest reason why no one plays that deck anymore, is because it's just really bad.
Yeah, it's not great. And you gotta sit there
FT
for 15 minutes
about a billion
hoping.
years, yeah. It FTKs maybe 25% of the time, 30% of the time. And if you don't FTK in today's world against Solemns and Warriors and Trap Dust Shoots and quick turbo players and all this crap, you're just done.
Yep.
I need to see some Poggies. Nope, no Poggies. Okay.
Okay. Flip up
And with the
Kaiku.
knock knock.
Nope.
Does this guy even have knocks post board?
It seems like he doesn't. Got down to, what was it, like 9 cards?
Yeah, there wasn't any. That's
This
why I thought it
game?
was over. You thought he was just gonna knock the kinetic and just win right there. But nope.
Yep. There's meta.
Metamorphosis is pretty good. Bait out some. The problem is if this gets answered and you don't have an answer. Well, no, we know you have an answer for Kaiko. You have a lot of answers for Kaiko, so it doesn't really matter
Yep.
actually if this doesn't go through. That's fine actually. That's even better for you that it's booked, because now you can put the Thousand Eyes back up if you
Yep.
next turn, because yeah, I don't see how he's got what, a Saku and a ring still, or he
Got
had two
Mirror
Sakus,
Force.
right? Oh, it's Mirror Force. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, and he's got that snatch still.
Too bad there's no green Kappa. Yeah.
Imagine.
Okay. Protect the Thousand Eyes, but nothing to suck. Guess we can just sit here on it. Yep. That's the plan.
And he was down 2 cards, now he's only down 1. Not bad. Turn that book into a neg. This is
Yep.
why we play Compulse in the back row, in the side deck, boys and girls who play Warriors. We play Compulse.
I love Compulse.
Get rid of that and gets rid of the dark. Bringing this?
Try
Nah, okay.
in there. I think the ring. Is the ring? Yeah, ring's gone.
Oh, you used it already. Oh, I missed it. Who's got snatch? What's the snatch this? That's true. The Smasher. We love Smashers. Gonna solemn that? That's...
Ooh.
That almost makes me want to solemn. Yeah, I was gonna say, if he's solemning that, then I'm probably just gonna solemn back.
Yeah. Got another one?
Will we double down
Sure
in?
do.
Oh my god, now this is tricky.
Interesting.
Uh,
Don't have a light.
don't have a light. You got syrup to block a turn. Heavy storm is crazy good here. Oh, I did have a knock set.
Okay.
That's a nice fight back. We love it. HMVB's pulling out all the goodies. 7 tools? Yeah, some people do. That card's not bad, actually. It's fine. Zambira's good. He just hit Zaku. I'm attacking. We attacking this? Yup.
Pretty good. Dueling High down to 1150. Blade Knight. That's a good
That's
one.
a good ripper off the top. That is a really good ripper off the top. Oh, he wants to decide if he wants to solemn it or not.
That's tough. Yep. If only this was a
Damn.
Berserk Gorilla.
Right?
Where's AJT when you need him? Alright, can we get something to attack? Metamorphosis even does it here.
I mean, it's not a battle trapper. You would have done it.
Swords.
You would have used.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, I think you should set. Definitely set that. Because if this is Dust Tornado set, which easily could possibly be, and then he rips BLS off the top, you're going to be like, oh, shit.
Yep. All kinds of lights, all kinds of darks.
Yeah, he stacked his mind. He has the Prima.
Okay.
Gonna get that Blade Knight.
Is this a Dust Tornado? Nope.
He needs some sort of push. Where the push and P at? Another Zambira? That would be
That'd be
game.
nice.
You could push with the set syrup too. It'd be game.
Yep.
It's just passing. That's not good.
Let's go game 5.
Oh, please God, no. I'm trying to eat.
Yeah, Ring is still alive for Dueling High. It is possible. Chat's gonna summon this
Show
game
me a
5.
Show me a Tsukiyomi. I mean, he does have TT actually, but could still TT. But give me something, please. Oh, MST on that is not bad.
Okay. Yeah, Dueling High does still have Ring. What do we have?
Oh my God, that is so insanely risky. You better have a TD in hand. Oh my God, I'm not sure about that. If you get Dust Tornado and attacked, like Breaker just wins the game off the top. I think. Wait, is Breaker still there?
Ring.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
no.
just ringing for another one. Oh, another one, bro. Please, man, I'm hungry.
You're hungry for more goat, Moxies.
No way, man.
What a match. Sword saved your ass, as it often does. We have a game 10 called in the chat. Be here all night. The people
And
won
I
a
thought
game
I thought the
6.
HNVB Grump game took forever. This is
Uh-huh.
next level, bro.
It sure is. Please, I have a family.
I have to go to work all week. Let me relax. I want to watch Last of Us season 2 is on tonight, the first episode.
I haven't seen that. I should watch that. I've heard good things.
It's okay. It's not like the best show ever, but it's good enough that I will definitely watch.
Sure.
You're the quickest Go player alive? We just capping on the timeline?
You didn't necessarily slow play Grumple. That's just the control mirror just takes a while sometimes.
Oh, my friend's texting me to go to Boston Pizza right now. Yeah, right. I want to go to bed.
The sun's still up there.
It actually is really nice out, actually. Well, it's like a little bit cloudy, but it's fine. No, but I need to eat dinner. I need to shower. Make dinner or make lunch for tomorrow work. But instead, we're burning it all up with rain. Back to back. Grumple, you're talking to a multi-time, not just one time, but a multi-control invite. I see you got top 4. Guess what? I got first with control. What up?
All right, Dueling High going
Who
first
won?
again.
Dude, Dueling High just starts every game going first and has pot or greaseful every single time, and still is getting draws. When is HNVB gonna start with some goodies?
It's a fair point. I would say Warrior just plays more good cards.
I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Warriors do, but pot into set 1. My guy has 100 monsters in hand.
Yep. Sure does. This is why I wish we had Dimensional Prison in this format.
Imagine that'd be so busted.
I'd love to have that card.
That card would be so good.
Get that Sangan out of here.
Is he bricked? Yeah, he might be bricked. I mean, that's a lot. Or he just doesn't have doesn't have Solemn, so he wants to just do one set at a time, and then he'll do more sets after. That's not bad. Scapegoat's pretty good.
Yep.
Would we add in? Would we add in? Tsukiyomi
I
seems really
guess.
powerful. Spy seems good. Reaper
Yep.
seems good. Problem is you haven't checked for any knock or anything.
Yep. There's the Sook. If it is a handful of monsters, the Sook can go hard here. Oh, I guess Dueling High could just set a monster and it stops the Sook completely, but
New Black Mirror. It's been bad for like 20 seasons in a row, but I'll try to watch the new season.
new side deck idea, Solemn Wishes.
You
I
didn't
played
sell
Solemn
Last of
Wishes in
Us well.
Pac-Man for a long
I'm
time.
not gonna sell it well. It's mid at best, but it's good enough.
Get the
That TT's
TT.
not bad. That's pretty good.
Thinking about the follow-up. It's another back row. Okay.
Got 3, 6, 7 cards to 5. Like every single time this game starts, it's always down 100 cards. Okay, you know what? That's just all life points to lose. I feel like this is the point where I don't think Dueling High can lose. I'll say this for the third game in a row. Sooner or later, it'll be true.
There's a lot to pay to protect one card.
That card must be busted. It's probably
Yep.
a battle trap.
Yep. That would make sense to me. Let's see if we can do anything else over there for HMVB. Black Mirror is as good as Dark Mirror Force.
so fast then. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh, Swords is cooking. It's not cooking anymore. I just realized it's Muff. Oh, he didn't get Storm back though, but there's just so much to deal with. Just an FYI, he's gonna win this game. So I'm just gonna make this point because I'm an anti trap dust shoot person post board. But the last 2 games where he drew, he opened trap dust shoot both games, and this time no trap dust shoot, and I think he's gonna win. Yeah, because that Moth just went absolutely wild, and he's gonna have Dust Tornado.
It sure does. Card sure does get worse when the opponent's just bringing in a whole bunch of battle traps and stuff. It's very true. But maybe we can sit behind the swords until another draw.
Yeah, I mean Breaker's gone, but there's just so many cards that are in this deck that can just eat the swords.
Yeah.
Let's see if he has one though. With this Rhoda will tell you if he has one or not. But he does not have an answer to swords. That's kind of wild.
Yup.
I can't remember. I have to go back and look at DH list, but maybe he doesn't even play three Dust Tornadoes because he's cramming in all this other stuff and keeping in Trap Dust Shoots. He might not even have those cards. Yeah, see, Trap Dust Shoots. So it's not the best thing ever. That's a good hit.
We haven't seen spies either from Dueling High.
Yeah, maybe he's kept him out now. Oh, he's got the pot though. Top deck Potter.
Game 5. Yep.
He's gonna get Solemn though. Damn, if he didn't have Rhoda for Exile Force, imagine pot, negate, flip, add that pot. That would have been tasty. This is gonna get negated, right? Yeah.
Yep. Crap dust shoot, am I right? Indeed, Grumple.
Crap dust shoot. That's true. I mean, it actually hit something there, but it was not bad.
I think Trap
The
Dust
nice thing
Shoot
about
might be my least favorite
all
card.
these, yeah, your favorite?
No, my least favorite.
Oh yeah, card's ass. I think the format would be a lot better without it because I still think Wars would be really strong, even without Trap Dust Shoot, and it would just make the Turbo Mirrors, for me personally, way more enjoyable. I think Trap Dust Shoot makes the CT mirror a lot less skillful. But you know, in this matchup, because he's siding all these Book of Moons and stuff for this matchup, it'll make this Magician of Faith potentially
that's true.
nice. Duo is not bad. Duo is not bad. It's also not good because one more turn and then you're going to be in 1 turn kill range.
Yep.
Getting rid of Snatch, keeping a card. Snatch is pretty good, so maybe some BLS action.
There's the book.
Oh yeah, so this could be 2,700 life points. This could be the point where we just go for game. Just flip ad storm.
Yep.
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 Oh, just gotta see if he's got a scapegoat here. If it's not a scapegoat, it's over. Oh yeah, it's over.
Okay.
GG.
Baited by the level 2, I was like, uh-oh, this might not be. I guess it would have been lethal with the blade
Yeah, I mean,
knight.
there's not much to say. Dueling High won the tiebreaker 3 times in a rover. 3 times in a rover. Oh my god, I was reading. It's over in the chat. I'm just said it's over like an absolute idiot. Anyway, he won the tie 3 times. He won the die roll every single time.
Yep.
And the open pot every single time. So that's the way it goes sometimes.
Yep.
Sometimes when you're goated, you're the goat.
Indeed. But that was fun. Congratulations to Dueling High. Second straight PWCQ win. Third win this season. The other one being the GFC. Thanks everybody for hanging out, all that cool stuff. You have anything to say, Moxies, before we both go get some food?
I had a really good time. I'm sorry I was checked out for a couple hours because some of this stuff was a little boring, but we love Go format. That finals though was awesome. Go format is still great. Warriors on top. Cub is the man. Thank him for helping get this all organized so we can have a good stream. What else can I say? I don't know. Good job to everybody.
Yep. Bye,
Oh, and
everybody.
thank you. No, one sec too. Thank you to MF for judging
Yes.
this tournament. That's one thing we really stress is, it's a lot of volunteer work that they put in and their own time, just sitting there, judging, putting the work for the bracket and all that stuff. So we're very thankful to have people willing to spend their time volunteering.
Yep. Absolutely. Yep. Thank you to MMF. Thank you to all the staff. It helps out, makes all of this possible. Love to play GOAT format. Love to see it keep going. So that's all I got. Bye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.